Oh, good. That's wrong.
Very fancy.
That's wrong though. 1057. There we go. Here comes Korg. Alright. Shield of faith. Yeah, 1 round per level.
Yeah, so, okay, 2 AC then. Okay.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Hey, buddy.
How are you? I started it up already because Stroller Games is finishing up and they're going to raid into us. So I just started it up, the stream, right? No big deal. You hear me, right?
Cool. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Welcome back to Gamescape 3.
Come in over.
This video is
Awesome.
the beginning.
Oh, so Lesser Glyph of Warning is a erroneous spell. It's kind of cool.
Oh, Hyronius spell. I thought you said erroneous.
Hyronious.
I was like, why'd you give that to me? It's like, I got you then.
All right, so it can be placed, duration's 1 turn per level. It can be narrow bridge, ward, an opening, or as a trap or chest, So you can actually, in combat, place this down. It'll protect a 5-foot square area. Anyone coming through that area, once it's set off, let's see, how much is it? 1d4 per 2 levels, a team per priest. So it's 2d4 damage, save for half. And you can make it fire, electrical, cold, So, yep.
The antithesis of the spell is the erroneous glyph of warp. And it just gives everybody warts when you walk through it.
Corey, I only gave you the Great Net Spellbook spells, so I know you're probably going to have some that you're going to have questions on.
With a Krylon,
Gotcha.
tan camouflage. Okay.
Hey, Chris, Dragoneer, good to see you. We got on early because Troller Game's going to raid into us, and they're not going to wait till 2. So, and Coco's playing in that game, so Coco will be on when that game's over.
I lost your video. Are you walking around in your underpants right now?
What's that? What?
I lost your. Oh, because your screen is
connected. Yeah. Yes. Connected to the ad page. Yeah. The way it's embedded in. Yeah. The wonders of XSplit Broadcaster, which is what I've used for 6 years. It works pretty well with multi-cameras and all the crap I do.
Looking for a 28mm battle axe. Gosh, scouring the internets. eBay land.
For a miniature. I mean, I can't believe that there's not a 3D print company that doesn't print all that stuff out.
I could go that route. Which you never know, good old Amazon could be here by tomorrow. You'd be surprised when someone's like, yeah, I've got a handful of, that's what I need, bases.
This will be exciting.
Epic music.
Okay. I've let this spray paint.
Corey, let me know if you got any questions.
Got my pot of moldy paint water here.
I'm currently looking through the descriptions of each
Yeah,
spell,
I mean, those are like Shield is like in your book. Shield is just like the mage version. Makes you immune to magic missiles and it'll lower your armor class because your armor class isn't that great. So that's a good spell defensively. At first, Burning Hands is 4 points because it's 1 point per level and a fan, so you can get up to 3 opponents right in front of you. Animate dead animals. You're going to be able to get like 4 small creatures with it, of some sort. But yep. Let's see what else we got here that's not detect magic, self-explanatory. Shadow Bolt in 2nd level and is die 6 per level and damage. You've seen that probably cast by other people in multiple games. But it's a saving throw. It automatically hits. That'll run out 60 plus 10 per level, so 100 feet out. And if they fail their save, they took full damage, and then that you rolled in -2 to their armor class and to hit rolls for the next round. But if they make their save, there's no damage. And Spectral Hand's the one where you can cast your touch spells
Basically, I'm
through,
using the sponges.
and you can move that hand 220 feet around away from you.
Dry brush.
So that's like the main necromancer spell, but it's at lower levels. I don't know if you want to burn a spell doing that. So you know, but you have it. So
Pressing down. Whoops. Sorry about that.
Tim, did you make Jeremy from Gamescape
Pressing down.
at GaryCon?
At least it wasn't
That's your-
Maybe.
right?
Yeah, he was there.
Pressing down a little bit.
He was the one that was always setting up all the stuff at my table before I started.
And then at a certain
Good
point,
guy.
I'm just gonna let the paint take
All right,
its
let me start
course.
putting out shout outs here. So, and like I said, this is our first group, so we can stop any questions you have as we go, just like it was in the other time we did firsts.
A little bit, see what
No
happens.
problem.
Do one ring out there. Just kind of give it a little run. Get that run going, and don't have to worry about controlling everything. Just let the paint do the work.
Battle axes on the way.
There you
Thank
go.
eBay. Noble Knight Games out there has trays of battle
Slap right
axes
there.
There you
at
go.
28 millimeters
Good.
for $11. I was like, I'm sure I'll use this again someday, and then I can paint it up.
Awesome.
And I like being able to do a shout out to a company I've used.
Hey, there's Troller with the raid in.
Studio, our paint job is dry.
There, I'll come live. There you go. We're live. Thanks, everyone.
Oh my
I
God.
haven't even set the giveaway up yet. Hey, Case. People are just coming in. Coco will be in. We're meeting Dessa and Coco. It's good to see you all. Let me set the giveaway up. We're gonna wait. Tighten dice. This is what happens when
the plate
we
now
ha-
fast. I either have chain or plate to wear as,
Tighten
as
dice giveaway.
in sash.
Let me set that up. It's good to see you all coming in. Thanks. I know Chuck's game was ended a little early. Well, maybe a little late, but we wanted to make sure we caught it. So, and we are good. So
I feel like I'm spying Case from like the outside of the Black Pearl, like. Yar.
Yeah, right? Through the telescope or whatever. I've got
It's gonna work like the second Pirates of the Caribbean.
You guys are seeing the
Davy
secrets.
Jones.
Yeah, you guys are seeing the secrets behind the scenes here now. Coming in. Look, that's wrong. So I gotta change this real quick.
Enhance.
And yeah.
Enhance.
Also, Jay, quick
Yes, sir.
question.
Please,
what,
give 'em
what
to
is
me.
the Dark Powers Cowl?
Exactly what it says. You got 5 first instead of 4. It gives you a bonus first level
okay,
spell.
Okay, so that's what that
That's all it does. I'm a nice guy. I think yes. So you that's probably an heirloom or something from you for you. So, all right. Let me set this up. Giveaway. Set it up, and we can get this rolling here. I already did. There you go. We're good. We're good. Duh. Duh. How's everyone? We all good? Hey,
Pretty
Langdon.
good.
I am right below AD&D module. That's a great question, Lang. Rate or overrated? The answer to that is a little of both. So I'll say this: it is long, and it's by Carl Sargent, who it can really go huge on things. I mean, if you run that once a week, your group, and do everything in it, it's going to be over a year and a half, maybe. It's long. So I have it on my shelf. I've never run it, but it fits right in GREYHAWK. It's been retconned into GREYHAWK. So, and there's all maps for it,
Hey, Coco.
showing locations of GREYHAWK for it. So, yep.
Hi. Hi.
Got one game into another.
I know. We'll see how long my thinking ability lasts.
So, hey,
How is
thanks.
everybody?
Doing pretty
Everyone's
good.
good. Yeah, we're just waiting on
I'm doing
Dessa. And,
good.
yeah. I am. I figured to catch the raid in, I had to go. Start up early, but that's all right. We're good. I got everyone's sheets. All right. So, who else has pre-game questions about their character?
I have a quick question on one of my spells. I know that you kind of explained it, but animate dead animals. So how much does that animate, and how does that work in terms of like the action economy? Like, do I cast that spell, and then next round I can take my action and then also command them to do an action, or do you?
Yeah, absolutely. But the thing is that you know, at fourth, so you're going to be able to do, I think, up to 2 hit die, all right, and animals. So and you could do up to 4 creatures. So if you had like 4 chinchillas or something that are lying around, you can animate them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I have them. Each of them can do 2 hit points worth of damage, or each of them has 2.
No. They're hit die. They're each a half hit die. So they may have as much as 4 hit points, and then depending on what the creature is, will be the amount of damage they do.
That it can do.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a place where I can look up the type of animals that I can summon / the amount of damage that they can possibly do? Because I did not think of that.
No, not really, because you're gonna have to find them in the game, right?
Okay, that's true.
Yes.
I didn't know if. Oh God, is that gonna be something that I'm doing like while we're traveling? Is I just ask you, hey, do I find any animals?
Yeah,
and
I'll say nope.
Backpack?
I'll say nope.
Nope.
You never know. You never know what you'll come across.
Can you tell me what my is it an epee?
I'm sorry?
Is it pronounced epee?
Yeah, you fight rapier epee. Both your weapons are family heirlooms.
Oh, nice.
And that's why you're
Are they
fighting.
keen? Are they keen?
No.
Ah.
Did they say keen on them?
No, I was just hoping.
You have the only magic weapon in the entire group, so be happy.
I do?
Yeah.
My +1. No, is it my magic work?
No, that's masterwork. Masterworks aren't
Masterwork.
magical. Yeah.
My +1?
Masterwork's +1 to hit. It's already calculated, no damage. Yeah. They're not magical. No. They're masterwork. So, I guess we can get rolling here. Everyone's here. What's up, Dessa? You good?
Oh, I do have a quick question. What does Dust Devil do?
2 hit die, little whirlwind. I thought you've seen them in fights.
I don't think so.
A little 2 hit die, a little Dust Devil whirlwind. Here, you can cast it. And
Oh, they're so cute.
it lasts a round per level, and it does 1d4 points of damage. It's 2 hit dice. It's more of an annoyance. It's an annoyance thing to cast on someone. So, what's up, Greg?
I think my character will be kind of annoying, so that works for her.
Here, let's go to the entry screen so you can see the characters. How's that sound? Here we go. And Chris, yeah, everyone starts with 1 regular. We'll get to that. Let's do this, then we'll introduce everyone. Of course, it's spooged. 1 sec. Gotta straighten it.
Not Dungeons and Dragons if there's not a fiddle in the band.
It's always something, isn't it? Gotta fix it. Try and straighten the picture.
Oh, shoot.
Image slide slow. 1 sec. There we
I
go.
want to change my name to Christopher Stapletron.
From the movie?
Yes. Maybe.
Whoever has the
There was a
least.
Justin Timberlake movie. There was,
Yeah.
He makes lots of movies.
Chris, I don't have any now, so does that mean I get it?
No, that's not how we're starting this off, Jay.
Well, you said whoever has the least. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. That's it. That's
Betrayal.
it.
Betrayal.
It's awesome. There we go. Man, your character's got some crazy eyes there, Korg.
Huh?
Your character's got some
What's that?
crazy eyes.
Yeah. Very proud of the way he came
I
out.
see this guy.
I was expecting him to have
Chris,
some
you
kind
got
of
some brownie points
goggles.
back.
Oh, let me get a look at
Does
you.
he have eyebrows or not?
My character or somebody else?
Oh, true, brother. Ooh.
See, that's why I couldn't. Yeah, it's already all done and programmed in there. Got you, Johan, after the event, after tonight. So, oh, there you go. So, second one. Oh, see, she's begging. She's all.
You do it every game. I don't want to hear it.
All right.
Don't
So you
wanna
got
hear
2.
it.
Okay, here we come. Coming live. Oh, I shouldn't show that. What's that? I don't know what that is. I don't know why I have it up there.
Looks like evidence, dude.
Why would I?
All it
do-
needs is the
Looks like-
ruler.
Why would I
Exhibit
put that
E.
up there? All right, a brand new spanking new group of characters with some returning players, some brand new players, and I think we're gonna have a fun time with this. We'll see where it goes. So, if you haven't seen us before, I'm J.K. Lord Kazamba. My campaign in GREYHAWK is in its 44th consecutive year. This is adventure number 1058.
Woo.
Okay, so yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, so.
Meow.
Roughly 3,500 to 3,750 sessions. We don't know. That's a guess. So let's introduce everyone. I'll shout them all out, and they can talk about yourself and a little bit about your character if you want to talk about some character backgrounds. So we'll start with the vets of this to get the feel. So Coco, kick us off.
Hi everybody, I am Coco Bunny 94. For those who don't know, I am a kind of a variety streamer on Twitch. You also see me in Troll Lord Chuck's streams. Probably see me in Guild Superior streams. I'm all over the place, basically. Someone made a reference that I'm the Taylor Swift and I'm on tour in everybody's streams when it comes to D&D.
That's okay.
I don't know how that came.
It's your errors tour.
Yeah, right. But I am playing Menace Whiteclaw today. She is a halfling fighter cleric. Her favorite place to be is on someone's shoulders because she has kind of like a short person syndrome. Even though she's a halfling, it kind of comes with the race. But yeah, so we're gonna see what kind of healing and shenanigans she can get into today.
And she has, like I said, she has two weapons that are family heirlooms. She fights a strange combination. Well, it's more of a fencing style as a fighter, rapier epee. So there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
very
was her
cool.
class again?
My class is fighter cleric.
Yep, everyone's multi-class in here or dual class, and we'll explain coming up what that means, except for Tim. So, but yes. Well,
Just paladin.
just
Tim
a
knows
paladin. We
what
don't
he's
do multis and paladins.
Yeah.
So, up next, Korg returning. What do you got, brother?
Hello there, everybody. My name is Korg the Mighty, resident lore master in training of Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and today I'm going to be playing a man, a very trustworthy grandpa
Definitely.
by the name of Elwyn Albright. He is a gray elf, quite old, and yes, he's here to dish out some snacks and make sure that everybody's well taken care of.
Yes. When Korg said he wanted to play a fighter necromancer, I said, okay.
And did you say that there's only one other person who had played a necromancer?
No, I said
know
the
you
most
mentioned,
powerful fighter necromancer PC in our game, and that class
Ah.
combination is a dark elf female. It's
Gotcha.
Alan's character. Yeah, Chandra Soulbender. She's got a really derogatory.
What a name.
Yes, she's got a really derogatory nickname I cannot say on stream because I don't want to get banned. So, yeah, but she's.
Please don't.
Yes, yes. So it's come close a couple times. Korg, thanks. I can't wait to see what you got stored for this character. Next, we'll go to someone who's played one time so far, and that is Sir Timothy from Stronghold D&D. Tim, welcome.
Thank you, Stronghold D&D. Is our stream. We've showed up a few times on Old World Charm, Old Men, Rolling Dice. We've met a bunch of times in GaryCon, so we've been hanging out with Lord Gazuma for a while. Super fortunate to be able to play with you guys. You can catch me on Instagram, Stronghold D&D, the Twitch and the Twitters and the Facebooks and stuff like that as well, where I make pretty stupid reels. But other than that, once again, I'll be playing an Oath of Devotion Paladin. Looking to have a great time.
That's it. What did you say? What devotion? What?
Oh wait, you don't have. Oh, that's right. I'm just Hyronius. There's no.
You're
oath.
playing.
That's
You're
right.
playing a first edition paladin. I was like, what was?
That's right.
It's like, but trust me, paladin's got a lot of cool abilities. So old school way. You get the access to the specialty priest of Hyronius spell list, which is cool. You know, because they got 40 different spell categories and options. So, and you have a couple of those, especially one that's completely unique in 1E2E to them, to Heronius.
A glyph of Erroneous.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Exactly right. So I appreciate you coming on, man. Thanks. It's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to DMing for you guys. And next, Dessa.
Hello, hello, hello. I am Despinato Music. I am a DJ streamer on Twitch. This is my first time playing this. I am excited but nervous at the same time, and I feel like I already screwed up with my character's name because I didn't name it after a drink like White Claw. Truly, I guess will be Slate High Noon.
There you go.
You know?
Love it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
But yeah, I look forward to this, and I'm really excited. Thank you for having me.
Of course. And so here's a little quirk of the game. He and his sister, where we're going to introduce shortly, are dual. They're not multi, they're dual class. And you'll understand as the game goes along what that means. And you say, how can half elves be dual class? There's one thing that they can do to be dual class in old school. We'll get into it. So you're 4/4 fighter thief right now. Okay? And you have a twin sister, and let's introduce your twin sister, Case. Welcome.
All right. Yeah, thank you. I am Case Foulboy. I am normally a DJ. I DJ on Case Foulboy, my channel. And yeah, I played a little bit of D&D, but this is definitely the most like fully fleshed out version of D&D that I've ever played. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, thank you so much for having me. My character, her name is Maya, and she's a half elf and you know, a little sneaky sneakster. So yeah, I'm really excited to get into some, you know, not evil, just, you know, a little
Shenanigans.
mischief with my twin.
Exactly.
Shenanigans.
The shenanigans
Yeah,
factor.
exactly.
So they are twins, and they have exactly the same number of experience points. And they're both, like I said, fighter thieves, but there's something going on there that what maybe happen at the end of the adventure or for the next time. So they both have specialization in weapons, like fighters. So they're kind of interesting characters. Note, I don't know if you guys compared notes, but you know, Maya's the older one. So I mean, Maya has a couple more hit points than Slate. You know, Maya has the magic armor and Slate doesn't. So it sounds like Maya gets what she wants.
Oh snap.
All I hear is that now I know who you like more.
Oh.
No.
Wow.
It always has to do with the. Come on, the ladies always get, you know, always. Absolutely, just a hair better. You know.
No, that's cool. It's
Yeah,
cool.
just
I'll
a
die. I'll
little-
die first. I'll die first.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
don't know about dying, you know. Like, so, all right, here we go. There's 5 of you currently. So we got. So here's a Menace the halfling, right? And then we got Slate, and we got Maya, and then we got Elwyn, and then we got Tim. Now, for purposes, I'm going to say you guys have adventured together one time, right? And previously, just so, and introductions can take hours, right, in a game.
Yeah.
So just note, you kind of all know each other. That doesn't mean you all trust each other, but you've all known the following. You're in Altamira. You're in the Salty Dog in Altamira, which is probably one of the shittiest bars in all of town, as we all say. And just quick note, this is the world of GREYHAWK, and then this little slice of GREYHAWK is every city of Altamira, on the border of the legendary bad Sus Forest, and all sorts of other things going on in the Lordwell Mountains. To the north is the southern tip of Selene. To the south is the Principality of Ulick. So it's nestled in this mountain valley right here. And that's where you've come for one reason or another. And you guys can all decide whether you were fleeing something, you came here for wealth or opportunity, or, you know, whatever your purpose is. The closest, like, Maya is from a town not far, I'm sorry, not Maya. Menace is from a little community not far away, a halfling community named Happy Springs, right? Tim, you are from the northern Keelands, which is not that far away, but some of you may come from long distance, particularly Maya and her brother Slate and good old Elwyn may come from a long distance. And one thing you know is this: you're all damn broke. If you look at the back of your sheets, you only have 10 gold pieces left, and that's me being generous, because this is an expensive place, right? And you're in the Salty Dog, and you all have just 10 gold pieces to your name.
I have 20.
That's a mistake.
No, it's not. I'm keeping 20.
Stole it on the way
You gave
here.
me 20, I'm keeping 20.
That's a damn mistake by me.
Where's our
shit.
cash at?
It's on the back of
Okay.
your character sheet. Yeah,
Oh my god, I made that. Well, that's okay.
I have 10?
Well,
Okay.
I'm a thief, right? So can I roll to steal 10 from her?
No.
You can always
You
just.
gotta
damn.
catch me first.
Yeah. You can always go around and, if you want to pick pockets in Altamira, sure, I have no problem with you
I
going
quickly
around.
stuffed my coin cash down the front of my shirt.
Did you see? But you have low hanging chainmail too. Did you see that in your picture?
So,
Do I?
It's just right there.
Alright, I stuff it in one of the side.
You guys are
Sorry.
paranoid as hell. So, you're in the Salty Dog. You know that you probably got plenty of money. You have no place to stay. You got, the Bobet rooming house is next door and it has a common room for our silver piece. Ooh, right? So, per night per person. But this is on the end of town where it meets the slum quarters. So you're right on the border of that area. But a lot of adventurers use this because there's a lot of action going on. There's a lot of people come in always looking for adventurers. There are some people in here now. All right, there are some groups. There's a group here.
bring her back.
I will be bringing her in shortly. I will. And then there's another group back here. It could be two. Looks like a male and female. They're getting served. There's a group over here. These look like town guard. If you know anything about the town, these look like city militias. And then yes, and then your group is here. I always put the adventure group on the main front there, so that I can do things like this with my special cameras, and that is boom. Well, it would be good if I hit the right button. Oh my God, Jay. There we go. Blow it up. Get close. All right.
Dead.
Okay, so just so I'm understanding,
Please. Go for it. Oh, no sound.
Case you got
sorry,
muted.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we're in front of the barrels, and then on our
You're here.
left is the and then on our left is the guards, and then on our right is like a couple parties.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there's this dude sitting here by himself right near you, checking you out. Right here.
Okay, perfect. Awesome.
And then the bartender here, the legendary, his name's Drake Need, and he's run the Salty Dog since its inception. So he's getting older by the day. Yes. And then you got some serving ladies. Oh, I almost said wench. And then you got looks like you got dancing girl up here, and it smells like it would in any dive bar in your local hometown.
Good old Helotus. All right.
So what do the five of you do? I mean, you can it's just there's just it's goings on. You hear the bartender say, "Hey, that table." The bartender behind you says, "Hey, that table's reserved for adventuring groups that have registered with the Adventuring Guild Hall. What's the name of your group? Are you guys registered?"
I don't think so. Like you said, we've
Just
only
all look
traveled
amongst
once
each
together. Like you said, we've only traveled once together.
No.
Jeez.
Because we have this other group running through here with some crazy monk guy. I saw him around town. Yeah.
Nuclear meat, they're my favorite. I
We need to
love
go
them.
register.
They got this fox named Fred.
I heard nuclear meat doesn't even have shirts, so.
They don't. Well, the monk is like, I don't need no shirt. But he's like, well, I don't know if you could swing it, but I think the registration fee's 100 gold pieces.
I got 20.
Whoa.
10.
Oh, Want to just go to another bar?
Next thing.
Even in this bar.
No, you got to go to the Mercenary Guild Hall. You need to go to Mercenary Guild Hall in Altamira, right? You know, right smack dab in center of town. You guys need to know your way around here. You know, you need to figure out.
Okay, so first things first for Maris, because she's got to get it out of the way because it's bugging her so bad.
Yeah, please.
She feels like she's being out heightened, so she
Uh-oh.
walks over to Tim and she reaches up. She goes, shoulders,
Uppies.
shoulders,
Yes.
please.
I love uppies.
Shoulders,
and
please.
Yes.
White Claw wants uppies.
So the one
Now I
bar,
feel better.
the one serving lady comes over and says, "Just, dearie, just remember, this isn't romper room here. We don't want to start any fights. So, just if you two are together, that's fine. I don't care. And what are you all drinking anyway?" She says, "Do you have coin to pay for it?"
Sure. Wait, but can we stay at this table? And
Yeah,
for
yeah.
now? Oh,
How
okay.
much is it a drink?
Well, our standard wonderful salty beer, you know, because it does have that. Curtis is on, so I got to say it. Curtis, you're here. It's got a bit of a wang to it, taste to it. What movie? Curtis, don't answer. Said it 100 times. It's a classic movie.
It has a what to it?
Bit of
Oh
a
wait, isn't it Caddyshack?
No, it's got a bit of a
No.
wang taste to it.
It's from a Punch Bowl thing, right?
Yes, it's a punch bowl. Exactly,
But
Court.
I can't remember the name of the movie.
Exactly.
Frick.
Hollywood Nights.
And you said it probably like 3 times.
I have, but Curtis is laughing. So, a silver piece each. We'll cover it. If you all want a round.
One.
All right, well, I put enough gold on the table since I've got 20 for everybody to get one. I throw it from on top of Sir Tim's shoulders onto the table.
So, what? So you're gonna throw out a gold piece?
Buddy, give her 5.
Yeah, however much
It's
we'll
20
get
to 1.
around
All
the
right.
table.
Are you gonna tip her anything?
No.
You're a cheap. halfling.
Jeez.
He started being rude.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Remember, new groups. New people always scare them a bit because you remember the Altamira Forcers, right? They turn out to be a bunch of losers.
Yeah. Hate those guys.
She comes over and starts giving you the drinks, and she comes back and says, "Oh, you two are real." She looks at you both and says, "You're related, aren't you?" She looks at Maya and she looks at Slate. Wow. Who's the older one?
Splinter. His name is Splinter.
Yeah, right. No, I look at her and I say, listen, our business is our business. I would love to share with the whole bar our history, but I don't think now's the time.
She's like, "Just making small talk. It's okay. It's okay. I meant nothing by it." And she gives you your beers, and you said it, but then when she puts down the mug for Slate, she puts it down so it frosts on him a little bit, but not you, because you know she's afraid just a little bit. You go, "Oh," and she walks away. She goes out. She goes out. She gets into their back room.
That's when Amaris tips her drink over at Maya and goes, "That's why I didn't tip her. She's so nosy."
I grab my drink. I'm like, right? What was her deal? And I cheers a little bit.
Cheers.
So
Maybe
if
she'll get a tip next time when she minds her business.
Elwin, if you drink that, will you pass out because you're so old?
Actually, I don't know, because he's definitely no stranger to strong drinks. Should I roll for it?
No, because you gotta remember the way elf age works. You don't technically. We're breaking the rules a little bit here. I'm not making you over 1,000 years old, but you don't get like old age till like 1,100 with gray elves, and there's none that documented that exist at all in the campaigns. That's why I made you 660, pretty old.
Okay.
So yeah, so no. I'm just fooling around with you, but yeah.
No, you good, you good.
You guys are all still.
He goes, "Oh heavens!"
The whole group's kind of suspicious of him. So I guess you all make small talk and realize that now You got to find a way to make coin. This is an expensive city. Holy jeez.
So you said that we kind of know each other.
Yeah,
Like
you're going on one
we've all
adventure.
just kind of come together to maybe form an adventuring group, maybe make some money.
Yes, right. That's it.
Yeah.
You kind of all know each other a little bit. That
We
way,
assemble on Zoom every other week.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Got it.
the session 0 was the initial time, right? Yeah. But just to make it so that we don't need to go through that a part of it, just because we're limited to four hours, right? And that may dig into hours upon hours. Plus, I like character development go as the story develops, right? As we do things, find a little bit more about the characters, So, yeah.
So
Go ahead.
does anybody here have any previous adventuring experience? Because I'm relatively new to it.
I pull out a card that says the Association of Seekers of the Arcane, and I'm like, I'm not sure where I got this, but I'm not affiliated with these guys.
I was about to say, were you the one who was in that little club card that you have right there? But,
Yeah.
you
I should probably figure out what they do.
You pull that out. The blonde guy, he's actually got red hair right here next to you, says, "Are you stupid? Put that away. What are you doing? You don't want to announce that to everyone here."
I check my ability scores, and I go, yes, I am stupid.
Oh, wait, 10. You got 13 intelligence. That's not bad.
Oh, okay.
The halfling's got 10. Huh.
That's when she goes. She shakes her empty mug at him and goes, "Don't be mean to my shoulder perk. Be nice."
He says, I'm trying to save him, I'm trying to save him trouble.
Oh.
Because the Seekers aren't, loved everywhere. Especially if there are silent ones nearby.
And what was the name of that group? The Seekers of
Seekers
what?
of the Arcane.
I'll whisper it loudly. Association, the Seekers of the Arcane.
So note the following. Both the Seekers and the Silent Ones were created by our resident Cannon Fire lead and person who wrote part of the GREYHAWK, Living GREYHAWK Gazetteer, Gary Julian. They're both his. So just note that. But they're they're canon.
Does that mean we're part of a guild, though? So we're at the table. If I give them the signal that I'm part of the gang.
Backward, little background since I threw that one in on you. The Seekers of the Arcane are from Northern Kierland, particularly the capital Neodra. They spread out along all of GREYHAWK, seeking magic that has not been discovered, or rare magic. They want to keep it out of the hands of the Silent Ones and out of the hands of other evil organizations. And they also want to keep it out of the hands of those they think are stupid.
So why would people not like that?
So not me.
I feel like they made a grave mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they have all sorts of secret stuff, and I told Gary about that there would be at least one character, with the Seekers too. It's you'll see. It's one of those long-term plot things I throw in there. So just enjoy. So just note. So the guy next to you don't know who he is, but the guy next to you says, tells you to put that thing away.
Well, if none of us have any direct adventuring experience, because I was going to ask how this whole shebang-a-bang gets started, how we get our first job and everything. We could just start asking people and just be like,
Yes.
"Hey, we're new. Anybody have any things need taken care of?"
She'll come in shortly. She's going to come back in shortly. So, I had the whole thing out. So, that's interesting that you said that. If you start, people look at you like, my God, these people are rookies, noobs. Yeah, there's Gary.
Correct.
So Gary, the Paladin, there's Gary Julian on right now, Pluffet's measure. Gary, the Paladin was bragging he's an associate of the Seekers and yelling it out loud in the bar. It was pretty funny, yes. And this gentleman here told him to stuff it. So, which you don't know who he is. Yeah, exactly. I threw that one on them. So you're all talking amongst yourselves about what to do. No one seemed to pay it any heed at all in here. You notice that the guy over in the far corner, I'll pull this out of here. The guy in the far corner keeps on looking over at you as well. All right, this guy here. He's at the table of 2 other people. And he keeps on looking over at you, and he keeps on looking at the front door to the salty dog. He looks like a merchant type. So he's like checking you out and then looking back and looking at the door. So.
He looks trouble. He's wearing too fancy of pants. He's got some fancy pants on.
Hey, fancy pants. What you doing?
He's got fancy pants on.
Shall we call him over?
Of the
Introduce
Association
ourselves.
Speaker of Fancy Pants. Yes.
Yes. Excuse me, Mr. Fancy Pants over there. Yes, hello. You seem to be staring at us. Would you like to help us in our endeavors?
And he comes over and says, well,
I love this guy. I'm
he
just
says,
looking for
he says, well, I'm waiting for someone else to come in here who's going to talk to you in an official capacity.
Ah, okay.
And he looks over
So
at
you might have a job for us then, or at least whoever this person.
He looks over at all of you and he says, I don't know if I was hoping for that other group, Nuclear Meat, but they're not here.
I don't really know what a nuclear is, but I do enjoy meat.
Well, you got and I get that's another complaint. No, that's the worst group name ever. Nuclear. That's Tim, the ever mysterious Tim.
So someone just starts ragging on them in the background, just like, "Hey, fuck nuclear meat."
Exactly. So as he's over, you see, we'll bring her in. I'll show you a picture because she's actually an NPC in another group. Well, we just went. I think you adventured with this character there, Coco, once before.
What's her name?
Just Cassandra Carlos.
I think so. In one of Thursday's games.
Yes, there you are.
Yes, I have.
Right.
I have adventured with her.
Cassandra-
Elvira has adventured with her.
Exactly. Cassandra Carlos, the daughter of the captain of the guard, Juan Carlos. She's an adventurer in the group The Windborn, 6'7" fighter maester, and she's got the symbol she works for and does on the side when the group are not adventuring, does assistance to her father. So yes. Who draw? That is Portrait Workshop, Johan. All my portraits are done so that I legally have the right to them, and there's no AI art involved with one of our sponsors, which is Portrait Workshop, and that is there. Check it out; it's a great program. So yeah, nice. And they sponsor the channel. So yeah, okay. So she comes in and she says to Darius, I know you really want to get moving along here, but I figured I'd talk to them because with new adventurers we have to make sure that they're not gonna be more harm than good, right?
But when you really think about it, if somebody is relatively new to something, that could mean that they're better suited for it, because a person who's been adventuring for years, they might get tunnel vision, you see. They might not be able to think as creatively as us young folk over here.
Well, she says back to you, says, my elderly elven gentleman, so true, but, this individual came to the Adventuring Mercenary Guild Hall, and he cannot afford any of the other groups. With the exception of a couple of the lower ones, and none of them are available. So we came here, and wow, I heard there was a group here looking for work. Not registered yet. What do you call yourselves?
Nothing yet. We're still working out the kinks of that.
I want Maya.
We'll figure it out.
I want Case to name it because I want Case or Dessa to name it.
The nothings.
I don't know, any
The
nothings?
Yeah.
The nothing yet.
You can wait. You can wait until you get your personality together for how the group goes, right? So she introduces herself as Cassandra Carlos and says to the group, "Look, this is we don't know what's going on with this, but we want an adventuring group to go check it out. Will you listen to what we have to say?"
Sign me up. Yes.
Okay.
Sign me up. Yes.
His two companions come over too. He introduces them, all right, let me see here. Johns, okay, is the guy, and Petunia is the woman. Neither of them say anything.
That's a little suspicious. Why they're so quiet?
I'm told that these are called introverts.
Maya
That's-
starts like playing with her dagger, you know, like doing a little
Yeah,
dagger trick
sure.
with her hands in the background.
Sure.
It's very intimidating.
Just kind of mean mugging the people who aren't talking right now.
So, I don't think you're all staring at them, but you're looking over at them as you're doing that. The woman does something to you, and it shocks you because of what happens. I think you're the only one that sees it. All right, I'm going to put something in Discord to you.
Well, you know, since Amaris isn't that smart, she shouts over to the two of them. She goes, "What's the matter with you? Orcs get your tongues or something?"
Ah, orcs.
When you say that, they both. The woman almost gets a tear in her eye, and the guy looks at you. His eyes pop almost out of his head when you say that, and he says over to Cassandra, is she telepathic or something? Is she peeing us?
I put my hand on Amaris's forearm and I just kind of give her a look like, no, you know, like a little shake, no, you know, like.
Too soon.
She just goes, "Okay." She puts down another gold coin and she gives everybody another round.
Yeah, you can do another. You can do a round for.
More alcohol will make
Yeah.
it okay.
Okay. Yeah, you're going in the way of 2 drink minimum.
Just more beer.
Oh.
More booze.
Hey, she is enamored by Rosie Applebottom. No, she's not a part of two drink minimum. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, the Stop Squad. That's all right.
Yes.
No, yeah, but remember they have a halfling in this in 2 drink minimum as well. The Guardian.
Oh, well,
Eric Menge's
what-
character.
Oh, okay. Then she's enamored by him. So
Yeah.
she's like, She's like, "I've always wanted to do what 2 drink minimum does and have 2 drinks before we go on our adventure."
There you go. Absolutely.
Wait, does Amaris is Amaris like a fangirl of all of the other like adventuring groups? Because I think we've already heard her mention Nuclear Meat and now 2 drink minimum. So does she just have like posters of all of the different
Yeah, sure.
adventuring groups like in her room and stuff?
Yeah. Instead of
Nah,
like,
just like looking at each other
I'm
across the table like.
I'm a stay of the mercenary groups. I'm instead of a K-pop fan stay, I'm a mercenary group fan stay. Yep. There's always have one bias in each group.
So, Cassandra says, "I'll speak for this gentleman here. He's a merchant named Daros Dahl, DAHL, and his companions Petunia and Jance. They were waylaid on a pathway through the Lort Mills, and something happened to them that we don't understand. Not a normal raid, but they were." And then he says, "Well, I did lose something precious along with all my cargo." And she's like, We'll get there. She says her 2 guards were not killed. They were knocked out, put down to 0 hit points or in the negatives or whatever. And then these creatures came with a device and took their tongues out.
I think I am circumcised.
Yeah.
I think I can remind. You're like, "Oh, did your tongues really go bye-bye? That sucks."
Is that just a coincidence?
It is an absolute out of game. Yeah, that she had no knowledge, zero knowledge.
Well, now I'm questioning How I feel about Amaris.
I've
Yes.
got 10 intelligence. I don't know what the heck I'm saying.
There's a reason why she's the tallest here right now.
Exactly.
He did lose something of even vital importance beyond that, and so me as a DM, aren't you any of you curious why he didn't get his tongue taken?
He made a wager.
Just curious.
I am curious.
What do you say? What do you say, Tim?
I noticed that your compatriots have lost their tongues, but you haven't. What's the story there?
I will admit, I am not a brave person, and I sipped a potion of invisibility.
So Amaris will scream at him, "Oh, so you're a coward!"
He says, "But I am the merchant, and they are the guards. They had to protect me at all costs. But I regret it greatly because they did take something very precious to me. They took my daughter, Mandy."
So I'm assuming that you're asking us to get your daughter back then?
Well, Cassandra says to you, two-pronged. We would love, that's a bonus. If you bring Mandy back unharmed and alive, it's a bonus. But we will pay your group if you determine who this group is and deal with this group. We'll pay you each 100 gold pieces. Plus anything you acquire on the mission is yours. If you bring back Mandy, we double it. Everyone will get 200
All
gold.
right then.
That's the offer, she says. And
So
with
it's
that,
100 or 200?
Yes.
Was that what we're getting?
yes,
100 or 200?
or 0. if you're not successful.
If we don't
Let's
succeed.
not be like nuclear meat and kill everybody and only get half of the reward. That's what I hear.
I look at Slate like, all right. We kind of have a twin moment, like, okay.
Why are they coming to us instead of going to one of the guilds?
Because no
He
one else,
doesn't have enough money.
they don't have enough money to hire them. And number two, the other lower level groups are all off on missions, and this is timely of the essence. So
But if they don't have enough money to pay somebody in the guild, how are they going to pay us all this money at the end?
Well, they're paying us a lower amount than most guild members would take, is the assumption.
And then
It's like
whatever
that-
else we find.
Can they
Yes.
pay our entry fee into the adventuring guild as well?
well, you'll
if
have
we
to
do
take that. You'll have to take it out. You have to pay that yourself. We can't pay that for you because that could be considered graft.
But if each of us
Yeah.
are getting
this?
200
I want to get
gold,
audited. Yeah.
She says.
And anything we find all the way that may be of monetary value.
The guild is of the utmost on the utmost up and up. If the guild is not completely neutral and on the up and up, then it cannot be trusted. We do not hire vile intent groups, of course, but everyone is registered and you can see where your status is in the board anytime you go in.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I'd say if each of us are getting 200 gold, assuming we're able to save the girl, that's 1,000 gold total, and then that's not even including the stuff that we get.
It's 20 gold out of each of you, so you'd 10% off. You'd make 180. Plus, if anything you find along the way, they don't care
we
about
typically
that.
end up finding.
You have to bring Mandy back unharmed and alive. So if they cut her legs off or whatever, both her legs off, then it's, But they want her intact and back alive. That's for the bonus.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So if she's not intact, we don't get the bonus?
You don't get the bonus.
100
But we may negotiate. If you bring back her body and she's in raisable condition, then we'll consider maybe half of it.
Oh, okay. All right.
If we can raise her
Sorry.
from the
I'm
dead.
new to this adventuring thing.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. And plus, to the way I run my game and style and all, I understand. So just, it's okay to, go back and ask questions in the past and all that, We're finding our way between you guys playing and me DMing for the first time, So Cassandra says, look, I think this is a huge opportunity. Plus, we don't know. This tongue removal thing sounds strange. We don't know what's going on there. Something is going on.
Could be a part of some type of ritual leading to something bigger, more devious. I'm personally for doing this. What say the rest of the members of this to-be-named group?
I would like to know a little bit more
Sure.
from the people who have had their. I'm talking to our group a little hushed tone right now. You know,
We're in a huddle, team huddle.
Yeah, team
Okay.
huddle real quick. I'd like to know a little bit more about this guy. It's weird. The whole thing with the tongue, it's suspicious. Do we have any way that we can communicate with them non-verbally? Does anyone have any sort of spell or anything like that?
I think that's called writing.
Well, Elwyn would if you kill one of them, then Elwyn could talk to him. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll write it
Yeah, that's
across.
true.
I'll write on a napkin next to her. I'll be like this.
Sorry,
and
I
slide
don't
it
know how to
across.
write. It must be nice knowing how to read and write.
Oh shoot! Touche.
Oh man.
But no, I like that plan. That's a good plan. If you could answer to him.
What should we write?
Ask him, be like, what seriously happened to y'all?
Yeah.
How did y'all's tongues?
All right.
get removed?
Who's the
And
stealthiest?
can this
that
guy
can
be
stick this in their
trusted?
pocket? So whoever's the stealthiest, stick it in their pocket. Like,
Uh,
all right. Like,
It'd probably be
what
one of
really
these.
happened?
I'll try it.
Slate can do
You
it.
wanna-
Slate's right next
You
door.
wanna-
Slate's right next door.
Do
All right,
we?
so I'll
do we?
write- Tell us what happened. I'll put a pencil in the napkin and I'll roll it up so they can write back to us, and I'll slide it across to them.
All right, so you're gonna ask what really happened.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So Slate, you're gonna. I roll thieving abilities in secret, but not attack rolls and all that other stuff. You know. So
And I'll write like, P.S. Give us tongues of information.
Oh my God.
JK, LOL.
You don't speak in tongues.
that's wrong, man. You guys are terrible. You gotta feel their pain.
Can you also add, can this guy be trusted?
All right.
Just P.S. Can that guy be trusted?
No, it's not like packed. It looks like a serial killer's like composition book.
Just a giant scroll.
So you get back. You do get back at there. She realizes it's there, and they look at each other, and they go off. There's a gaming table right here, and they go off, and they're like, you know, as
What are
everyone
they
else is
playing?
still talking and drinking. What's that? Yeah. See, like this is the great stuff with 3D print. See, a little gaming table.
What?
Yeah. See, man,
Hey.
come on, man. You
They're
gotta-
playing
Colors of
D&D.
Catan over there?
I
yeah.
was just about to say that.
They're playing D&D.
So, and she comes back and she slips it back over to Slate.
Ooh, we're getting the tea.
Who's gonna look at it?
Sitting there bouncing on, Emer's just sitting there bouncing on.
Go for it, Slate.
Sir Tim's like,
All right, I'll unravel it and hold it up, and then show it to my sister.
The writing is extremely poor, right? But it says he's basically basically it says Deros is a coward, but it's our job to protect him. Everything he said is how it happened.
Okay.
I knew it. He is a coward.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Mandy is really missing.
okay.
You
I
guys are
choose to
paranoid.
ask the group if there's any other ways that we have to come up with money,
Probably.
and then I suggest
The tickling
that
feathers, 2 houses
we
down.
tie burlap bags and a rope around Elwyn, and we drag him through the sewers to clean the sewers real quick. Because he swam into the city through the sewers, so he's already been down there. So then we could get money from the town hall for cleaning the sewers.
Okay, adventure over. We're just gonna go clean the sewer.
So
Be right back.
it's a great idea. I love outside the box. You will get paid what 1 round of drinks cost. You'll get paid each
Can we go on
so.
this adventure and then
It's like
backstage?
just like worth it.
That's why people try not to be standard laborers and stuff, normal people in D&D, because everything's so damn expensive.
Let's go. Let's just go to the guild. Tell them what quest we're on. They're apparently on the up and up, and be like, "We'll pay you back later." If
Well, you can say it right there. Cassandra is a liaison for the guild, so for
she's
the
got a
adventure guild.
kumquat on her
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, didn't you see that?
Yeah.
Didn't you see the picture? Look at that.
I
Look,
get it
she's
now.
got the symbol of
It's
Altamira.
very small though.
Amira's kind of just like, well, you guys, I don't want another person to lose their tongue. Really, that doesn't sound very nice. I think we should go save her.
Yeah, let's go. Which
So,
way do we go?
When you both all say that as a group, the red-haired guy steps up and says, "If I may interrupt, I think you don't have a tracker."
And you are Ginger Steve? Where are we going, pal?
Steve, it's always Steve with you.
You're always
I
a
love it.
Steve.
I love it. I love it.
He says, by the way, my name is Tress
Ginger Tress. Got
You have a last name, Tress?
Winchester.
Huh! Don't tell me. Are you related to Emerson Winchester the Fourth?
He looks like he gets a little angry when you ask that question. And he says, I am from the northern Keelan Winchesters, from the line of Richard, who is the brother of Charles IV, who Emerson IV technically is my fourth cousin. We don't get
Okay, so that's a yes. You are related to him.
fourth cousins. Yeah, 50% of the people in the United States marry their fourth cousins, right? I mean, it's like people.
When has that been a statistic?
Well, it's different
I
down
just
here in
made it up.
Alabama.
True?
It's different down here in Alabama. We like to marry our first cousins.
I'll give you an example.
Desire to check your Google history.
Here's an example. What's his name? Footloose. Kevin Bacon and Kira Sedgwick, right? Are ninth cousins.
Huh? But they're not.
Well, I mean,
fourth
isn't there a
cousins.
9-degree?
And they're married. Yeah, exactly.
Kevin
But
Bacon?
they're married. But they're married. They're married, and they're ninth cousins. There's a lot of So,
But they're not fourth cousins.
they're not fourth cousins. But fourth cousins is like 5 generations out. So, but he says, I am here because, well, I joined some organizations. I'm broke, and I heard through the grapevine you may need my assistance.
What are your qualifications, Chris?
I am a capable tracker along with some other abilities.
Do you have a portfolio? Do you have a resume?
He says no.
I think he's a Winchester. He joins.
And by the way, any of you new viewers, my Winchesters predate the supernatural Winchesters by 23 years, so suck it. Okay?
My other character is engaged to a Winchester.
Everyone says,
so
oh, you took it from Super... No, these Winchesters go all the way back to 1982. So, yep. Just letting you know. The whole family. So he...
How much does this... What do you want?
He says, an equal share, that's all. An equal share. That's it.
And Elwyn turns to the people giving us this quest, the merchant guy, and goes, "Are you able to spare an extra 100, 200 gold?"
Cassandra says done. It's done. Sure.
Oh.
Cassandra has no problem with it.
Let's go, complete stranger. Come on.
Yay!
Stand behind
No,
me.
We get
come
our
on,
own
Larry.
Winchester.
Lead the way.
See, I knew it.
We get our own Winchester. Yay!
You're lacking some things. Like, particular, you're going to be wandering around there. You have no literally, there's no tracker in your group. I mean, like, how are you going to find anything? You know? So, there you go. All right. So, but he is from, and so, as you are about to leave, all right, as Cassandra thanks you all and says, please, once you're back, come find me, and then we will get you registered. Come up with a non-stupid group name. We have too many dumb ones now, like the Omega Patrol.
The what patrol?
The Omega Patrol.
Oh, I thought you said the Mega
I know Tim would like
Patrol.
that. And Tim, guess who named that group the Omega Patrol out of my people? Come on.
This Tim or the other Tim?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, this Tim. Who do you think named the group of the Omega Patrol? Military.
Tim?
Yeah, exactly. You ever mysterious Tim. He's like,
And he says nuclear meat is dumb.
yeah, he says nuclear meat's dumb. So exactly. So the Omega, yes. So she wishes you the best of luck. Gives you a map to where they were ambushed. Okay. And then you're on your own from there. So it's about 3 days travel out into the mountains and hills of the Lort Mills from here. It's a not well used path, but it's a shortcut to get into the county of Ulick. So some risky types utilize it. It's not the Druid's Defile, like where everyone died during the Hateful Wars adventure. That was a long time ago though. So he says pulls Sir Timothy aside, or Tim Truly, whatever you decide how your name is, and says to you, look. He says this to you secret so no one else hears it. I'm here on other business, so you should know that. But it's got to stay between us. You know.
I'm still on Sir Tim's shoulders.
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to be on
I'm
the
still on his
Ask him if
shoulders.
he's a part of the Seekers of the Association of Arcane Association.
Yeah, he says I'm an actual member.
Totally keep a secret.
I'm an actual member of the Seekers. I'm here for the Seekers in town. Okay, good. So he has the same dialect. You notice his common dialect sounds like you. Like, you can tell two people from Boston, two people from Philly.
Oh,
right?
take off, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
You can tell it's northern Kielandish.
The Saskatchewan.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it. So there you have your group of 6. All right, so you're going to head out into the wilds for the first time? Yes?
Yeah, so beforehand,
Yes. Any
he's
prep?
gonna crawl, America's gonna crawl off of Sir Tim and then walk over to Tress and goes, your turn, shoulders.
So Tress, let's see, his strength is nowhere near as high as...
Oh, I'll give her uppies to get on.
And he says,
Put her on his shoulders.
I can... boy, you are a lovely halfling, by the way. Not as...
I am very pretty.
Not
My
as...
cleanliness
pull
is
her back
17.
down.
And he says to you, he says to you, but don't say anything, but not as glamorous as Maya over there. Oh my gosh.
Well,
Glamorous.
she looks up at him, she puts her arms down, she's like, well, fine, go put Maya on your
No,
shoulders.
she says, look, it would never work between us anyway. It just doesn't
I just
fit.
want your shoulders, man.
All right.
That's all I want from you.
I want to huddle up with everybody.
All right, so he says, sure, but if I have to do my job, I
Second
can.
thoughts about Tress.
Discussion. He's
That's
really
okay,
concerned
I
about
can-
how many cousins he's got. He's already being creepy. I don't know.
We
Are
didn't
we
even get
sure
out the
about
town
this
gate.
guy?
Yeah.
This man said 2 or 3 things that immediately were going.
And a couple red flags. Not.
Have you ever met Prince Winchester, everyone? Oh, there you go.
Oh, that guy.
So.
Oh,
that
that Winchester.
So let me guess, his favorite cousin is Fritz Winchester.
No, you got to remember. So, if you go all the way up, Emerson the Fourth, Emerson the Third, Emerson the Second, Emerson the First, then Charles the Fourth. His great-great-great-grandfather is the brother of Charles the Fourth, Richard. It's a completely different branch that's branched off 150 years ago. So he's like so far removed from any of the Winchesters in the city. Make sense?
Still got
That's
their
okay.
last name though.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
So
Absolutely.
am I on his shoulders or not?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted.
All right.
Also, what race is Tress?
You believe? That's a great question. He's probably half elven.
Okay.
His ears are a little
Okay.
pointed. His features are little. There's a picture of him there. You can see in the picture, it's below as you scroll through. His ears are slightly pointed. So you think he's got some, some elvish blood in him.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Good old red flag Tress. Let's go.
There's a reason why he's a ginger.
Yeah,
Red hair, red
so
flags.
while she's on his shoulders, she's
I'm gonna
trying
say-
to like get some information out of him and be like, so why do you like Maya? Why do you think Maya's so pretty? Like, what makes you so attracted to her?
Are we walking right now? Are we in montage mode?
I'm whispering in his ear, like, why, like, why are you so attracted to her?
She's
Why are you like
she's
this?
very mysterious.
Why are you the way that you are?
Why are you?
She's very mysterious. That's all.
Who hurt you?
I'm just. She's definitely not from around here. She's not from these lands. She's obviously half high elven, but just just interested. That's all.
You do have some interesting taste. I will give you that. Just be a little less creepy.
He said I didn't say it out loud.
He's got some low T once.
Hey,
now I feel bad.
My NPCs, a lot of them have flaws. A lot of them have a lot of flaws, right?
Got it. Yep. Anyways, we're walking.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
we're adventuring.
3 days of camping out in the wild, right? So, hey, it's free at least, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you a quick map.
So every night, I want to make sure I cast my erroneous warting. My
Warding, yes. So and then
wolf of warting.
well, here's the thing: you don't want to do it every night because clerics, paladins, and rangers get back spells you get one back as long as you don't cast one spell at half rate.
If I don't cast anything, I just want to cast that.
Yeah, you get one spell back. All right, so here's Altamira. So you're gonna run southwest, all right, along the main trail. But we see where that dot is, that pink dot down way about 10 miles. Everyone's 5, and then you cut across that area there, and that's where the attacks have come. As you want to catch up that other river. This is south. That track due south. And
so between Merms and Fog Hollow, like almost dead center.
Yeah. Between where's Fog Hollow? I don't even see Fog. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it. Yeah.
All right.
And that's the area. Yeah, that you're heading to. Okay. All right.
Along the way, could So, Jay, quick question about
two S's.
The dead animal spell.
Yes, man, you're fixated.
Can it? How fresh does the body have to be? Does it have to be like recently killed, or can it just be a skeleton, or can it just be?
It can be like as dead as Julius Caesar, man.
Okay, so it could just be the skeleton of the animal.
Yeah, it's animate dead.
Okay, cool.
You can get a skeleton or a zombie depending on Yeah.
Cool, awesome. Then Elwin's gonna ask Tress along the way if he can also, because he's like a tracker. I'm assuming he's used to like being in the wilderness and stuff like that. If he happens to locate any small animals, right? Like, we can take them, take their meat off, put it in a stew, and then give the skeleton and the bones to me.
Sure, he says.
After
No
it's all
problem.
You can do it. I'm red flag Tress.
He says, but
Putting off some Tress vibes, bro.
what
Right.
are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't want to know. But note, this is DM to you. You do not have a traveling spellbook yet, so anything you cast off, you're not going to get back as a mage back until you get back into Altamira. Just note that, right?
Yeah. I just want want them like in my back pocket as an option when we actually get to the location.
I think I think you're gonna be happy then. You'll see.
Cool.
Anyone else want to do?
If he happens to find anything, then I'll take the bones.
Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything in the next 3 days? I know Case had to step away real quick.
I'm gonna pray. Do some praying.
Praying to Heronius.
Yep.
By the way, Tress says to you, well, I know we have some enforcer types in the seekers that are, and he says this to you, just the two of you, which is cool that you're an associate. Just note that, if we have a target here, if I have something I'm targeting in a mission, which I don't this time, but if I do in the future, you got to assist me under all circumstances to get what we're trying to acquire. Please note that.
Would this be a higher calling?
Yeah.
This is not a higher calling than Hyronius. But is it a higher calling to me than this party? Would I say?
Yes.
Oh.
But he says, I will not do anything to injure or damage the party. We can do it within the course of the adventuring of the party. Oh, I got to move the other camera. Yep.
Does the party know that I'm a part of this association?
Yeah, because you told everyone in the bar.
Yeah, you did show us your card.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when we get around the campfire, I'll kind of give him a heads up, like, subtly.
And,
like,
by the way.
Yeah, at least Menace up front. If I can get her aside, I'll just be like, look, if this dude goes, you know what I mean, like, blue tick healer on somebody, then I guess I gotta help him out. I mean, I'm kind of like a sometimesy with the association of some secrets or something arcane, so if I want to stay upstanding with them, just to let you know.
So,
no problem.
I also want you to know in the 3 days, Tress isn't like hitting on Maya or anything like that. He just said something to you. He's just playing it cool, man. He's Tom Cruise in it, like in Top Gun.
So you're saying he's got Riz or he's got no Riz?
Yeah.
Well, that depends on your point of view.
I don't think he's got Riz.
He probably
Okay,
does.
so you're trying to bring.
So
he brought it back. He's less of a red flag over the past 3 days. Is what
Yeah.
you're saying?
He's become a yellow flag, an orange flag.
back in the 80s,
kind of a yellow flag right now.
Yeah.
back in the 80s when I'm going out to bars in my 20s and I'm doing this electric slide and stuff like that, showing how freaking old I am. We used to call it the golden wrap, right? And then the guys who didn't have it, we called them the saran wrap.
Oh my god.
That was the term for the people who had charisma or didn't.
They didn't, yeah. So.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Also, we have not addressed a very important question when
What's
it
that?
comes to every D&D group. What is everyone's comeliness score?
Oh, do you really need to know all that?
Oh,
I
yes,
hate the word
of
comeliness.
course.
It just
I
sounds
may have
right
an
with me.
intelligence of 10, but I have a comeliness of 17.
What's the highest? What's the range?
It's 318, but like you can get into the 20s real easily. Some L's, like the old line of Selene probably has 22, 23. The Queen of Selene, right?
I'm a 16.
Well, you're a paladin. You have 17 charisma too.
You're pretty.
You're pretty. So here's the comeliness for everyone. Elwyn is the lowest
Yep.
with 12.
Well,
I
if he
need
was
to
a
retain-
foxy grandpa, I'd be worried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Slate with 14. Then Menace is the highest with 17, but Tim, Truly, Tress, and Maya all have 16.
Wait,
Okay.
who's the highest?
Amaris.
The dumbest person probably in the whole party.
The halfling. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah.
I got the beauty,
I just
but I
wanna know
don't got
how-
the brains.
How are we twins, but my comeliness is lower?
Because you're not identical twins.
Your bone structure,
I told you. I kind of made it.
Did somebody say something about bows?
Wait. I kind of made it a little bit as a joke, a little bit like Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito, right? Just on
The
a
older one gets all the looks.
That's
Sorry.
it. Just on a little level though, just a hair, just a
Older
hair.
by like a minute.
Still older.
Did that 1 minute overcook me that bad in the moon?
You're still.
Jeez.
You're nothing to sneeze at. I mean, it's you're not an
I'm
unattractive
only
guy.
2 above the sewer.
Ellen puts his arm around Slade and goes, "Don't worry,
And then-
we
I
can
hope
be
we're having
ugly
this discussion
together."
at the campfire. This
And
is the
then I
real
just
deal.
smell
The
your
history prof said it. You have a bad diet.
Oh.
There you go. So.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, everyone, once again, Titan Dice giveaway to full set of Titans on the Calibre tank for the winner. All right, so no one has any special hero points yet. Here, everyone has 1 regular hero point, with the exception of Amaris, who has 2. Okay, hero points can be
You'll take
used.
to get the other one.
Hero points can be used before a die roll is made, like on a saving throw, or you really want to hit, or you can even add it on damage. If you get a special hero point, which are cheers for 500, you can use them after the die roll is made. Say you roll a 19 and you want a critical hit, or you fumble, roll a 1, or you fail a saving throw, you can use them after the die roll to make your rolls. Okay? So just note that. But we're in a weird time slot here, so we'll see what happens. Normally I get some anti-hero ones too, but right now we are hero pointless, which is kind of interesting. But that's all good.
If we are, so are you. That's fine by me.
Yep.
As long as you got 0.
I only have one regular so far from the party. That's it. from the turn-ins. Okay. 3 days of travel. If you think Tress is a creeper, sorry about that, but you never know.
He's yellow flag. He's getting better.
He's yellow.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
he's yellow. He's not red.
I look over at her like dark yellow though. That was a really rough spot. He was talking about how distant he was from his cousins. He was really deep diving into that. Kind of strange. And, you know, to the uppies thing. Yeah, he's gonna stay dark yellow right now.
Okay, fair enough.
He's a great shoulder ride. I'll
That's
say
it.
that.
You notice?
So
Go ahead.
over the 3 days, who had the best shoulder ride?
Probably Sir Tim. He didn't give me some weird. We didn't have weird conversations like what I did with Tress.
There you go.
Yeah. Very forward focused. Yeah.
So,
I
that's
have
fair enough.
consensual
That's
shoulders.
fair enough.
Very-
And it appears,
Shoulders give consent.
yeah.
it appears that Maya seems to be the most quiet one too, which is interesting, right?
Well, Maya's communicating a lot non-verbally.
Yes.
You know,
That's cool.
there's a lot of, you know, staring, messing with the knife, that sort of stuff that's going on. Also, a reminder that Maya is like a teenager in
Yes, that's true.
So,
Maya-
so the inner machinations of your mind are an enigma.
Yes, exactly.
That-
Even to
Brooding
myself.
Teenage half-elf.
Maya and Slate are both 25, which is super young for a half elf. Super young for a half elf. Think about this. Elwyn's 660. So, yeah.
Tim truly has daughters back home in Freeborg or wherever, so he relates. Like he.
The old draw. Oh, see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, are you married? Are you married? To...
Yeah. Well, you know, we share, you know, custody. I have to go to Northern Freeborgia on the weekends, or you know what I
Oh
mean.
my
It's
God.
What a backstory.
whatever works for your backstory. Yeah.
Wow.
You need me to be single, Sir Tim? Then I don't know.
Guess it'll work out in the course of adventuring.
Yeah.
Who
He's
knows,
doing
man?
all this to get out of co-parenting.
Yeah.
Hey, Coco. Maybe Sir Tim will find his own female Winchester here. There's a lot of them.
Oh.
There are.
Right.
There are a lot of them here. 3 days of travel go by. You have no encounters except for a group of merchants that were just you happened to cross early on the path heading north. They were going north. You were going south. The question you had there, Elwyn, to Tress. Tress says to you, "I am not a ranger. I don't hunt animals, so I'm not looking to kill anything." By the way, I'm going to say you got 2 weeks of standard rations you were given by the guild. Okay, so you don't have to worry about the rationing. So you know each day usually use one. He says, "I'm not that. I don't do that. So, but if I come across anything." He says, I haven't detected anything at all to get to this point. No tracks at all. He's been tracking occasionally. You don't know if he's full of shit or not. Maybe he doesn't know how to track. But he says he hasn't come across anything. But
Why are we suddenly at the top of a mountain? How did we get here? Dress, what the hell?
yes, exactly. But at the morning of day
Red flag
3,
Tress.
morning of day 3, here's your group right here, all 6 of you, right? All right, so you got, just so you start learning your, no, there's a distance. The front row is Sir Timothy, Tress, and our halfling friend here, right up front of Maris. And then I got the fighter necromancer in the middle, and I have each fighter thief on the outside, so they can dart off and hide if they need to, in the back row. And that's where you are. You come into an opening on this path, and it's wide. As you can see, it's very wide. And then you see here, there's a bunch of crap here, including what appears to be the carcasses of 2 horses.
That's odd.
Maya goes over to investigate how the horses were killed.
Okay. Do I
have any divine senses? Checking.
So does the rest of the group want to stay back where you are, or do you want to move forward with her, or?
Yeah, before she moves forward, I want to see if I can detect evil within 60 feet.
All right. You don't detect any.
Cool.
All right. Elwin is also going to move up with her because he has the last image spell.
Yes, you do. How about the rest of the group? I'll move the group up a little bit further just so you can be on camera. But the rest of the group is we're there, and those two
I
move
think
forward.
Amaris and I are like the reaction force. We're
I
just gonna
wanna stay by the tree line
Yeah.
and just
Smoking.
move over to the side.
Gotcha. I'll put you there. Sound good?
Yep.
Smart move. All right. So there you go. So if you were on someone's shoulders, Amaris, now you no longer are, okay? Because,
Aw,
Okay.
well, it's action time.
we were smoking.
What? I can't cast a spell from his shoulders?
You can. You can. You can't fight from his shoulders,
I'm
though.
just
and-
imagining Amaris on Sir Tim's shoulder, like they're sharing a cigarette or something.
well, pipe weed.
Puff pass.
I don't doubt she's not a pipe weed smoker, right? So she's probably
I could be.
she's probably lighting it up.
He's not against it.
Oh,
It's got like two
did we lose
two
someone?
tubes in one.
We lost Korg. I think Korg DC'd. Let me just see.
It's just a tree branch with a cigarette tied to it.
All right. Let me know if you see Korg pop back on.
I got a bunch of.
Let me just put here. So here's what you see: a lot of hack marks, a spear of some sort, a javelin of some sort in the body. So you know that there's been it was violent. So his hope, the power in his house went out. One of those split-second things when there's a storm, boom, and it comes back on. So yeah, it's cool. So he lost power. He's coming back on. That's what you see there, Case. It looks like they were hacked apart, or the one has a spear sticking out of it. That one right there. All right. Yeah. See, that's what you see. Let me do a upfront blow up. Let me see if I can get closer on the camera too here. There we go, a little bit closer there, and that's what you see. But when you get to this point, you're searching around this stuff. You hear some things, and you hear some things from up top, up here, all right, and then over in this crevice over here, moving, and then you see this like big rock obstruction from over that crevice here. Like, oh, you see some things moving towards you.
Brother, ooh.
Yes.
I say.
Well, as soon as Korg comes on, I'll put them out, but then we can have Korg.
Brother.
Oh, so that's why you had me got off his shoulders. I could have seen him.
Yeah, but I think you wanna. I think with your size and stuff, well, I don't know how it works here, but do you get half cover and stuff by hanging out with a?
I don't
What?
think so.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
What? What's half cover? Are you talking 5e to me?
I'm just asking.
No, Tim, I'm dead serious. I don't know what that is.
Do you get any sort of cover that would be common sense if she hangs out? You know what I mean, in and around my shield and stuff.
No, because you got to remember this with miniatures and everything else.
I
Combat is not static, right? So when you've got two miniatures next to each other, this is all the movements going around all like this. If there was an ability that allowed a cover from your shield, like you had a shield wall ability or something, it'd be a different story. But no, you don't have an ability to protect someone else. If you did, then that would be the case. Okay.
Now, like I moved over to the side with the tree line
Yep.
to like see a different angle.
But you can. So this is what you can do. You see your ability in there. You can hide in shadow.
wow.
You can hide in shadows.
Okay, so before everybody moves, I'm gonna cast Blush.
Okay, you can hide in shadows. Last round, Case. I'm sorry, that's it. When you went over there, Slate is in the woods. He's seeking cover. He sees these things coming out. He can immediately go and say, "I'm going to hide in shadows as a thief." Okay, because they don't have line of sight to you.
Can I do like a perception check to figure out what they are?
You can look up there, absolutely, and I'm going to tell you in a second here. So what I want to do is we're going to do our first
Look
group
like a man.
initiative, and then I'm going to allow all that. So initiative for us is group-wise based on a 6-sided die. So Maya / Case, you're in the upper left-hand corner. if you had a special, you could add specials to this die roll. It's the only time you use them ahead of time. Roll me a 6-sided die. You're up. Let's see what you get.
What's happening?
Case is rolling in it.
I blacked out there for a second.
And you're muted, Case, so we can't hear
You
you.
fell asleep.
Yes, I fell asleep. Did I cast last image on anything?
You're going to do that too. We're going to do that as you're doing that. This happens. So, Case, you're still muted.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So what am I supposed to be?
Just roll me a 6-sided die for group initiative.
Ooh, I like the clouds in
To
it.
determine who gets to go first in combat, or
Yes.
whatever it is we're doing.
Oh, you're muted.
I'm supposed to be rolling a 6-sided
Yeah.
die
That's
right
it.
now?
That's roll me a
Yes.
6-sided die.
I did not realize that I was supposed to have a die ready. I thought that you said that you were gonna roll for me.
I was going to roll. I will roll for you, but I only thieving abilities. Whoops.
Okay, hang on. Let me pull up a,
right.
a dice roller.
No
If you look
problem.
up D&D dice roller.
So
you'll probably get
this is
most
what
of
you
them.
see in the last image. You see a creature, the one with throw a spear and hit the horse in the side, and you see these things that kind of look like these things that are coming out with these ridges on their heads and all, and it hit it with a claw and a weapon and took it down. That's what you see.
Lizards.
They're not lizards. They look like lizards. I'll tell you in a second. And as you get closer, you'll be like, what the?
Gamorreans.
His first spell is cast off as our wonderful Elwyn casts last image on them to see. Now, there is an intact corpse of one of the two horses, by the way. Just so you're aware. There, Elwyn. All right, let me know. Did you roll? All right, you got. I rolled a 2. You got an it. So, I'm gonna put these on camera so you can get closer and you can see them. But these are not exactly what they look like because I don't have these creatures. As you can see, it looks like a lizard man, but it's not.
I don't know. It looks like a
Focus.
blurry lizard.
I know.
It cast a blur on itself.
I'm trying to focus. All right, here, let me do this. I got a picture for you.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
Now, whatever it is, it's blurry.
Yeah, so this is the picture from the monster manual, but they're not exactly looking like this. There, that's one of them.
Oh,
The
okay.
fin and
That's better.
except they have less scales and they have a pig-faced snout.
So
They're
they
a-
couldn't
they're
decide
a
what they
pizzard.
wanted to cosplay.
They're a pizzard.
What's a
They're a
pig?
pizzard.
So does
They're
anyone know?
pizzards.
Does anyone know what this creature
Let's
is?
kill the
what,
pissards.
what that creature is? Does anyone know what that is actually?
It's a troglodyte.
Yes, it's a troglodyte. Correct. Good job there, Tessa. I thought you said you didn't play.
No, I just read what Gargamon
Somebody-
wrote in chat.
Oh,
Gave him a hint.
it's a troglodyte.
A really big hint.
But it has a pig-faced snout on it, which is really bizarre on them. All right, so your action is first you see 2 coming at you from down here. You see 2 up top with spears, and go ahead there, Owen. You're farthest out, and let you go first.
Oh, right. Elwyn is me. I was waiting for my combat brain was still on. Oh, I'm
Moran,
gonna wait
yeah.
for him to say Moran.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Jay, did you get bless?
Yes,
Or you want me to do
that's
it on my turn?
yes. I'm gonna have you stop because you didn't know there was combat until now. So you're stepping
Okay,
from
okay.
casting bless. You don't have spell
Okay.
extension, right? I didn't give that to you, right?
No.
All right, everyone's blessed. Everyone's +1 hit and +1 on saving throws for the next 6 rounds, starting the next round. So there you go.
Nice.
Thank you,
Amaris.
Amaris. Now, Jay, am I forced to cast last image this round?
That was last
or-
round.
That was last round. Okay.
That was
and
you, yeah.
okay, and I saw that these things that the horses were killed by these troglodytes.
You believe you can animate one of these dead horses?
Okay. When I cast last image, what did I see?
Yeah,
One
I
of
don't
these
think you were
things.
here when you said it.
One of these things
Yeah, I wasn't here.
throwing a spear at it, sticking into it, and another one coming up and hitting it with a claw and a weapon, killing it.
Okay, cool. So
And,
am I
and
able
there's other.
to-
There was a card around here, and there's other people in the fight around here, but you don't get that close. That's all in fuzz, right? Because it's the last image of that creature dying. Yep. Okay.
All right. Well, let me see if I could try and get one of these lads back up for one last hurrah. And he's going to sort of like pat one of the horses on its blood-encrusted mane and try to cast
Animate dead animals.
animate dead animals.
I'm looking for.
Ah, a horsey!
All right. Ignore the rider on this, but I have a skeletal horse with a rider on it.
Oh.
Where did you come from? How is there all of a sudden a rider on you?
All right.
Didn't know you could
You
undead
have-
riders too.
2 hit die and damage. There's 1 to 8 on a bite. Yeah. So there you go. You cast you animated
If we're
your
next,
first.
sorry, if we're next to each other in initiative, is it possible for us to like have concurrent turns?
Yeah, it's all everything's simultaneous.
Okay, nice.
We're
you-
just going turn by turn, saying what each of
You
us.
win group initiative. You all go. So you're up next, Maya. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I just before anything happened with this undead horse, I saw that Elwyn was about to start making moves on that, and so I hopped up on the horse. I grab its blood encrusted mane and to stabilize myself before it, gets up, and I just brace myself, for
See, you're gonna ride
whatever.
it. That's awesome.
Yeah, riding an undead horse. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
And you said that I heard the troglodytes, but we don't see them yet.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Oh, we do see them.
Yeah, if you look
Okay.
on the camera, I know it's a wide fight here, but if you look on the camera on one, there are 2 up top here. See them? And then there's 2 down low, right near you.
Okay.
Literally about 80 feet away from you.
Okay.
Okay? So your action this round is you get on the horse because it's got to be summoned, and you get on the dead horse.
Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Right, awesome. Go ahead, Sir Timothy. You move super shitty slow.
I am super shitty
Wow.
slow.
Tress says to you, I'm going to do something to myself. And if I do it, I can do it to one other person. If I do it to you, you're going to be super fast for a while. But when it's over, between 5 and 8 hours from now, you're going to have to rest for that same amount of time. Do you want me to do it to you?
Yes, I feel like the DM's talking through the 4th wall now.
He casts run. He casts a magic user spell. First level, run. Your movement rate goes from 6 to 18.
Dang.
Ooh.
Okay?
I want to head to the right.
Right, you gotta stay there and take the spell, so each of you can only move 10 feet this round, okay?
No.
But next round you move 18, so you'll double surpass almost what
I
you would
will
have done last
continue
round.
to smoke a cigarette. I'm waiting for my next turn. Pull me up, bro.
Please tell me that's how you speak. Like that's what your actual
I
accent.
don't know if I
is.
can keep that going for 18
So-
years. You know, I'll try.
Do you guys know what class he is yet? Class is?
Paladin?
Paladin, right?
No. Tress.
Yes?
Oh, Tress. Tracker.
Ranger?
No, he's not a ranger, he said he doesn't hunt animals.
Oh.
Is he druid?
Nope. Bounty hunter, magic user.
Oh.
Oh.
A bounty hunter.
Magic user was gonna be
Oh,
a
yeah.
one since he used magic.
A bounty hunter. Yep.
The bounty hunter.
Okay. Go ahead there, Slate. You are attempting to hide. You think you're hidden. So your movement rate's half. So you can move 6 hidden. You have climb walls. You can actually climb up there, get to the base of the wall, and next round start climbing. So you're here. You're here, right? You can get all the way to here and then climb up next round and then sneak around on these up top if you want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right. So you're like.
Well, are they ready to attack us?
They look like they're
from
gonna
up
throw
there?
spears down.
I
Yeah,
think
they're up
they were
top
just getting
here.
ready to eat a horse. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
killing these
I'll
dudes and we're eating a horse.
So if I move to the base,
Yes.
then the next round I have to climb up.
Yeah,
and-
I'll roll your climb walls, thief ability, and then next round. Yeah.
So would it be like 3 moves of
Yeah.
for me to get all the way up there?
Right, or you could just sling them. Yeah, you got your options. You can go up and try. There's no one who can get up there except the thieves right now. So there's no one has any other way to get up there, so they have an advantage up top, right?
Yeah.
So you can see
All
them.
right, so I'll move to the base.
Yeah, you got it. You have all acted. See my actions. They throw spears at long range, and they see this and they're like shot. They don't even know what to do with that. So they throw. Let me take Case's. Case, let me take Maya out. She's actually the skeletal rider for the time being. Just so.
Yep.
All right. She throws. They actually throw one at the horse, and they throw one at Elwyn. Long range shots, very long. A 9, and the other one fumbled, and I have no specials to undo it. So here comes the fumble.
Please hit yourself in the balls.
So 99 is hit
It's happened
friend.
before.
Kicked ourselves in the balloon.
Hit friend normal damage. So it slipped and it nicked the other one's arm. So he did damage to him. See, there you go. For 3 points, he did. So one
We'll take it.
trog / something did 3 points on its friend up top. The other 2 moved forward. But that's not it. There's others coming up behind them.
Oh.
Well, you didn't think this was going to be a cakewalk.
We haven't even touched cake yet. I don't even think we're not even at a cake.
Well, we can't have our cake
We
and
haven't
eat
had
it
3
too.
cake. 0 cake.
Alrighty, there you go. Let me move this other one up a little closer. See, the first flights, I got to keep on going around the table, but I got it set so everything else is on the other side, so I don't have to go back and forth. I'm gonna move this one up.
Last place cigarette. I need one of those fake puffy ones.
Amaris is just looking up at him like, you gonna pass anytime today?
It's too funny.
Thank you. Yeesh.
I'm
The
waiting for
GREYHAWK.
the one spell to, when they start cooking.
Okay. So you see, Maya, 2 have come on either side. The one to the left, that one's within 10, so you can attack it next round with your action if you so choose. And then you can kind of, Elwyn, you got to direct the horse. So you she's riding it, but you're directing it. So.
Oh,
Alright.
shit show.
Hey, new round to Nick. You keep on rolling till you win. Go ahead, Case. Roll me a 6-sided die.
Okay.
So back to it.
That was a fast round.
Ooh, I got a 6 that time.
Hey.
You beat a 5.
Hey,
Nice.
yo.
You beat a 5. That's awesome. So, you're first. So, Elwyn, what are you going to do? Are you going to tell the horse to attack the mongrel? Oh, I just gave it away. Fuck me. Sorry.
Oh no!
What?
Does it look like that's where Maya wants it to go? Like in that direction? Or?
Yeah, it's it's a half orc, half troglodyte.
Okay. So if that's the case, Elwyn's pretty much just gonna direct the horse to go in whatever direction it looks like Maya wants it to go. So
Okay.
for all intents and purposes, she's the one controlling.
So Maya, you're able to. This one's outside of 10. You're able to attack that one this round. Is that what you want to do, or do you want to move
Okay.
off to the other one?
Uh,
Get your first swing in here.
yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the immediate attack
Okay.
with my longsword here.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, you can't fight two weapon on here, but I won't give you a
okay.
penalty. Yeah, you can't just because of balance and all. But I'm not going to assign any penalty to your longsword. So first thing, roll me an attack for the horse. Roll me 27 die.
Cool. Alrighty. Come on, Bonadette. Do me proud. I rolled a 14.
Get 1d8 damage.
1 die 8. That's my girl. Alright. Let's see.
She may
here.
be old, but she's still spunky.
Yeah,
I rolled a 7. She's still got life kicking in her hooves.
How much did you say?
7 damage.
Wow. Holy jeez. All right.
Heck yeah.
In case.
And then do I also get an action on top?
Yeah,
of that?
we're gonna do
Okay.
Maya because she's right there.
Okay.
So yeah,
Okay.
Maya, you are up. You are roll me a die 20 and add 4 because you are double specialized with your longsword from your fighter skill.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay. No, there's no way that's right.
You rolled a 1.
No, I got 24. There's no way.
So you rolled a 20.
But I rolled a 20, yeah.
Okay, it's critical hit. Roll me percentile. Right.
First nat 20.
Yeah, for real.
Core, do me the favors because she'll have. I don't think she'll have percentile dice. Roll me the percentile dice for her.
Me roll?
Yeah. Roll the percentile dice.
Okay. Let's see.
Critical hit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nat 20. Let's go.
Okay, so we're rolling high on the percentile because that's a 99. I rolled
Nine-
2 9s on it.
99. Secondary arm removed at wrist. So you whop its arm off with his shield.
Yeah.
It screams out. Now give me damage. Now, Maya, roll these. 2 die 8 plus 4.
Okay, 2.
Die 8 plus 4. Double damage. The blood's gushing out. The shield falls down.
All right, I got a 7, 8 plus 4, so 19.
Oh my god. The thing.
I know, what is with these rolls?
The thing-
I'm starting to
the
think that
blood-
this website's rigged.
Killed.
What site is that?
Yeah, what side is that?
I
Yo,
swear.
drop the link. Drop the link.
Yeah. I help you other play it out.
For no particular
Literally
reason.
D&D dice roll.
Critical hit. There you go.
I love that.
And out the first kill of the group.
Oh my
First crit and
Nice.
first kill.
Nice.
Next out. Go ahead, Ellen. You're the next out. So good.
Now, who was the rude son of a gun that decided to throw something at
Up.
good
They're
old
all the way up
Vendetta?
top and they're far away. Up here.
They're far away.
Up here, yeah.
Would he be able to get an arrow shot?
Absolutely. If you move forward, you got longbow. So you move forward
Yep.
10. Range is 130. It's medium range. Roll me 2
Yeah, he's
shots.
gonna-
2
He's gonna
shots.
go, don't you dare throw anything at my precious bow to jet, and then he's gonna loose an arrow at him.
2 shots. You roll twice.
Oh, 2 shots.
Yeah, longbow's 2 shots, man.
Okay, well, I rolled a 3
while
on the
he's
first
doing
one.
that-
That ain't good. I rolled a 12 on the second.
12 plus 1 for the bless. And plus 0. It's a 13 armor class 5 4th level table. Boy, that's close. You hit exactly. Give me a die 6. Die 6 plus 0.
So while he's doing that, Menace is gonna pass the cigarette back to Sir Tim and say, "He's a grumpy grandpa."
Nice.
5 damage from
Salty.
the bow.
Nice job. I hate to do this, but you guys are making me feel like you're gonna have to name your group after one of the worst movies of all time's most notorious gangs, and that is from the Kevin Costner movie Waterworld, The Smokers.
Oh.
Do you remember? They had all the cigarettes on the ship, and that's all they did was smoke. Yeah,
And the question of our group is, what are they smoking?
exactly.
Yes. Yes.
You're up next there, Amaris. What do you want to do? You have at least 3 of these orc troglodytes coming down low. 2 are up top.
Let's see. How far can my short bow?
150 is your maximum range. It's every 50.
Okay. I am going to move a little out of the way to the right.
So this way?
So yes. A little to where I can still shoot.
Okay, remember, you gotta move more than 10, so your movement rate is done.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get you at medium, right? There, you're at medium range for next round. You're within 100, okay?
Yeah, but I don't like being out in the open.
Slate, I already rolled the percent to see if you climbed up, and you're up top. Okay, that's your action for this round, so you climbed up. Alright. Go ahead, Tim, you got 18-inch movement rate. You can engage anything you want for next, to fight for next round with 18 inches. That's what she said. No, I'm sorry.
I was waiting.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. That one was too quick.
Yeah. Oh, well, since I'm going to be exhausted anyways, I'll run up to if I can run up the hill to those two, kind of
No,
stand in between.
you can't
the
climb.
paladin stuff?
You can't
You said I
climb.
could run to anybody.
What?
You said I could run to anybody.
You can run
Right.
18 inches. You can't magically climb up walls.
Okay, so I can run to the wall and then climb up it on the next turn.
In your armor, I didn't realize you had that ability. No, you don't have that ability. You can't climb.
Guess I don't.
No.
Then I would know that that's foolish, and I'll just shoot one of them with a crossbow.
Is that what you're going to do this round? You're going to move forward 10 and shoot one with your heavy crossbow.
Yep.
Closest one here, you shoot.
One on the right. Yep.
Yeah,
I'll go
100
underneath.
feet. So it should be medium range.
All right. So D20.
D20 to hit.
Oh, I've got my Lord Gazumba rolls again.
Two?
I shoot one that flies way.
You didn't fumble though, right?
No, it was a 3.
It's a miss. You hear Tress say, "I gave you super movement and you move 10 feet." He runs all the way. He goes over to the left and he
Literally did nothing.
he disappears into the shadows. So he goes and
Do
hides.
not
Remember, bounty
question
hunter's
me. I
gonna.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Everyone has
Don't
acted.
question the process.
Everyone has acted. So. Oh, there's more coming.
Ah! Why am I not surprised?
That's the
What?
way.
You guys are heroes.
I'm not getting drawn out. Let old red flag Tress go figure that stuff out. Do NPC things.
These are coming. These are coming from.
He's dark yellow now.
These are coming from
Yeah.
way further back. Okay. We got 2 more spear shots. They both throw at the halfling is closest. And then we have this one engages. It had to move more than 10, so no swing here. And engages on the undead horse, and Maya no attack. So I got the 2 rolls there. That's it for this round, except I have something else a little funny that's about to happen, and I will share that with you in a second after I make the die rolls here. I have not hit. Oh, good. 5 and 8. They both horribly miss.
Nice.
One thing. Maya needs to make at +1 a saving throw because they are, even though they're half troglodyte, they still have their revulsion ability. So they have this awful stinkiness about them. So you need to make a poison save. So you need a 12, or actually with a bless, an 11 or better on a die 20 to make your save. If not, you're going to have a weakened strength due to the revulsion. You'd be like puking on the, yeah. Yep.
I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Okay, so you're like, that's gross. So your strength is going to go down a couple points, and you have 17, so you're going to lose a +1 hit, a +1 damage only, fighting for the time being. But you're revulsed, and you're in revulsion for a turn, so that's 10 rounds. Okay, you're like, oh my god, that's awful. It's worse than this dead horse I'm sitting on.
Exactly, yeah. I cling on to Bonadette, and I'm like, oh, this is...
That's
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And
This is gross.
I just, I'm clinging on to the blood encrusted mane, and I'm just, as soon as I get a whiff of the troglodytes or whatever.
Okay, and lastly, way in the distance, you hear this. Whoops.
Taking selfies?
All right.
What the heck?
Not the horse stuff, but you hear that laugh. You hear that laugh one more time. Yeah. Way off. That's what you hear.
Oh my god.
Audience, if anyone knows what that's from, you will get able to give 2 regular hero points to 2 different people. Only the audience. Tell me what that's from.
What's so funny? Strange disembodied voice.
Kate,
Come here and say it to my face.
I can't even say it.
that's funny, Lord Forth. No, it's not. It's not Kamala Harris.
Come on.
Oh god. I was gonna say me. I sometimes laugh like that.
Grey Justinius, incorrect. It's not Monty Python. Case, roll again, die 6 for next round, 3rd round initiative. You still haven't lost, so you keep it till you lose.
Okay, 6. I rolled another 2.
Sam Curtis. I rolled a 1. I swear to God, you beat me again.
Oh, yes.
Sam Curtis, Excalibur. It's Mordred, the young Mordred from Excalibur, the movie. Correct. You can decide who you want those 2 regular hero points to go to. But you do hear that laugh. Okay, you guys won the init. So we start furthest out. So you have another one on you there. Maya, you are first. And I'm assuming that, Elwin, you're going to tell the horse to attack the new target?
Yep.
Roll the horse first.
Okay.
Random. Okay.
See how Bonadette does. I rolled a 3.
It's a miss. Okay, I random it on a 6-sided die. I rolled a 5. That's down on my list. That's Maya gets 1. And 6, Slate, you get 1. You each get an extra, you each have 2 regular hero points now. Okay? Amaris has 2 and everyone else has 1. We have no specials in the group yet. So, yep. All right, Maya, if this was the same target as last round, you get to swing twice because you're specialized. You get 3 attacks every 2 rounds with your sword. But since it's a new target, it's 1 attack and roll 2 hits. Your damage is 1 off now. Yeah, because of the revulsion. You're like, ah.
Okay.
Die 20 plus 4. Oh,
All
plus
right,
5.
I got 5.
Plus 5.
Yeah, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
You fumbled?
Oh!
No!
We don't have any special
Fumble table! Oh no!
No! I mean, you did start with a crit, so
I
I could
know.
only
It's not the first in the game.
Do you have the capability? Do you have the capability of rolling between 0, 1, and 100?
Capability. What was that?
To roll between
Okay.
0, 1, and 100.
0, 1, and 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, does it give you an option for a D100, a 100-sided die?
Yes.
All right, go for it. Tell me. Yeah.
Roll that once to determine what the punishment is.
Oh, 43.
Okay.
So.
Jay, please don't say instant death.
No. There's critical hit. There is
That
critical.
is an option.
There's
That
crit.
is
No,
an
not
option.
now. It would be critical hit self. Then you could kill yourself. So 43 is weapons stuck. So when you swing down your sword, it gets stuck between the bones of the horse.
No.
So roll me 4 die 6.
Oh god.
That's your chance to. You got to pull greater than your strength, your current strength, because you're on 4 die 6 to pull it out so you can use it. If not, you're gonna have to go with another weapon or something until it gets out of combat. Yeah. So roll. You're gonna like
Weapon into the Bonadette's goop.
Yes.
I got
Ew.
10 total.
So
and
it's stuck in there, lodged in there, like shit. Seriously.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, that
It
could
was going
have
so well last
there could have
time.
been 100. There could have been 99 worse fumbles than that. Trust me, right?
I'm so glad I stuck to the tree line.
Yeah. So I have your action next. You are sneaking around, and you are right behind for next round to backstab one of these. And the thing is not turned around yet, right? As you see right here.
Yeah.
Here it is. You're right behind it now. You've successfully, apparently, with your theme abilities, if it doesn't turn around during its action, successfully gotten in position to backstab it. All right.
Backstabbing is fun.
Okay. Next, we go to Elwin. It's your regular action.
Yes. Question: how does the shield spell work?
Shield spell drops your armor class to 2 against propelled, 3 against hand device, and 4 against like missiles, like rocks and stuff. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I can only cast that on myself, right? I can't
Right,
cast
and the
that on
DM's
others.
telling you that you probably want to save it till later.
Yeah. I was thinking that, but if like I could cast it on Maya or preferably
No.
Bonadette, I was
It's only,
going to do
yeah,
that.
it's only yourself.
Let's see.
And it makes you immune to magic missile spells too.
Do what?
It makes you immune to magic missile spells too.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
I know that I have a burning hand spell. Is there any way that I could get all 3 of these troglodytes that are kind of next to Maya in
No,
that spell?
not
range?
this round because the range on that for you is 4 feet. So they got to be. So if you move up here, and then next round they all surround you, then you can do them all.
I thought Burning Hands was a single target spell.
No. You can fan 3 on you in melee combat. Boom.
Okay.
Why am I just now learning about this?
Oh yeah, always, because you're never surrounded by multiple things.
That's true.
Yes, if you got surrounded by 3, absolutely. So yeah.
The only other thing that I have that I can do at range is either Shadow Bolt or my bow, and I don't really. I could use my bow.
Why would you want to waste your spells on the first encounter?
Oh yeah, I don't want to do Shadow Bolt, but I might do Burning Hands just because it's AOE. You know what? I'm gonna move up there.
Okay, you move up to
there,
engage
and
them
if need
both.
be, I can do Shield.
There you go. So you move. You want to cast shield this round?
Can I move and cast?
Yeah,
Shield?
I'm gonna let you move about 10, 15 and cast shield. Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not?
That'll drop your armor class immediately all the way down to 4, so that'll make you happy. Because it's what, 6 now?
Yeah, it's not.
It's
very
5 with a shield, so maybe you don't. Yeah, you do have a shield. You can pull out. No, it's just your dex. So yeah, you want to do that. All right, you did it. All right,
Shield
you
and
cast
then
shield.
probably Burning Hands next round in
Okay.
case they decide to aggro on me.
That's it. You have 2 first level spells left. You cast 3 already. That's good. I like it. Go ahead there, Amaris.
I'm going to shoot at the one closest to me.
2 bow shots. Roll.
Yep.
Look at your pluses to hit. It's crazy.
My plus is to hit.
Yeah, you're +3 to hit at this range. At shorter range, you're
wait.
+5. Heavens get +3 with short bows and slings.
Oh, okay.
Count the bless. You're +4 to hit.
Wow, that's a fumble.
You fumbled.
I did.
Yes! I love it. Roll percentile dice.
Wait, we got 2 fumbles?
Shut up, Korg.
What?
Yes.
I got all zeros.
You rolled 0-0?
Yeah.
Oh, that means nothing happens. In fact, all the enemies
Yay,
immediately die.
you got a
Yay!
unicorn.
Stop.
We got it.
You ready for this? This is awesome. You're like, I am the greatest halfling bowman. Stumble showing off. Roll over your dex on a die 20 to succeed. You have 18 dex, right? 17 dex. 17. You need 18, 19, or 20 to succeed.
Jeff's gonna decapitates the entire party.
Okay. Nope, I got a 9.
You are like, I'm great. You trip and land face first right in the dirt. You
That's okay. That's more her spirit accident, really. So.
Oh my god.
Not a far
Hey,
fall.
I didn't hit anybody. That's all that matters. I could have hit Elwyn.
I'm just imagining Slate just up on that ridge, like sneaking up behind those guys and being like, okay, I'm about to do my job. He peeks out. Like a second ago, everybody was doing their own thing. Everything was great. Looks out from behind a bush. Maya got her thing lodged in Bone of Dead. Amaris trips and falls.
So,
We're a new group. We're a new group.
Like,
new
dry
group.
heaving, like,
they're all 4th level.
what the fuck is going on?
So,
I'm just up there behind the troglodyte doing this emote face.
no, everyone.
I know those people.
Once your
What the
actions
hell
are
are they
done,
doing?
once your actions are done, the ever mysterious Tim himself is on right now. We're going to show you something that has to do with this very shortly, okay? And then we'll go from there. So Tim, stay on. So Timothy, you're up. You're Tim Truly. What are you doing? You have a whole bunch of things.
I just watched Amaris fall. Is she in front of me?
Yeah,
Like,
she's in
laying-
front of you like 50 feet. She just stunned
Oh.
herself. Yeah.
She's way in front of me.
Yeah, you're here. She's here. You got 18-inch movement with the run spell, so you can go wherever you want.
I'm the one face first on the ground.
Yeah, you can go wherever you want. If you want to go and protect her, that's fine.
All right, I want to get up if I can, get in front of Elwyn and get in the middle of all 3 of those
Yes.
troglodyzzles.
I love it.
And just
They're-
jump in the middle.
They're
Let's do
They're half orc, half troglodyte, by the way. Orc
All right.
trogs. Oh, you all have your first special hero point from Rob
Thank you for the
Phantom.
specials, but
Rob,
also
thank you.
Now remember,
Rob just gave us
Thank
our
you.
team name.
both Maya and Amaris could have undone their fumbles with those specials and just missed. Thank you very much. Someone throw us 100 or something. Get this hype train going. We always get the high hypes, and then maybe I'll add to the giveaways. So, thank you. We appreciate that. See how the audience is always wonderful here. So, Korg did it. Thanks, Korg. Oh, Razkul. Razkul, yes. Thank you for an anti-special. Yes.
Aw, damn.
Go away, Rascal. Go. Shoot.
Nice.
Anyone who roots for the DM is a
So-
betrayer.
So when she falls down, the one that's running, two of them, one's fighting here. This one runs toward Elwin and Tim. This one stops and goes, ah, and comes over all excited and pulls something out. And pulls this thing
Yeah,
out.
Menace is just waiting for the ground to just swallow her.
It pulls this thing out.
Ah! It was foreshadowing!
I knew
Oh
it.
no, it's going for the tongue! Shit!
And if I am successful here, we will all see this happen, courtesy of the ever mysterious Tim.
No.
Enough of this shit. Give me the tongue. Thanks for the lick.
So that's what happened.
No, not yet. It's running over there because you're stunned. Ah, it runs over.
I'm into the other two.
Damn.
Yes.
Tim, stop it. Tim, stop it. We gotta stop it.
I'm so confused right now.
This group has never been in the Altamira. It's always been in GREYHAWK in the Clarendon Hills. So this is the first time in the history of Altamira that the mongrels of the putrid tongue have made their appearance in the hills nearby.
Oh no.
I knew our group was special.
Are they the new Menace?
To Altamira. Yes, they are the new Menace. Well, you may be able to eliminate the new Menace and not let it get a foothold here. Once again, though, let me do all the final actions for this group. So I have one swing on Maya. I have these two move forward to here and here. I need Elwin and Sir Timothy and Amaris to all make poison saves at +1 and a +1 from the breast, the blessed, so you don't get revulsed and lose strength. So Amaris, you need to roll a 3. Holy jeez, your poison's good.
I rolled a 14 on the die.
You're not revulsed. Go ahead, there, Timothy. It's evil. You get an extra +2. You need a 7 or better.
Ooh, I could roll an 8. Gosh, this die needs a timeout. I got an 8.
You got it. Elwin, you need to make an 11 or better for a 50-50 shot.
I shall switch to the Noble Knight die. Thank you, Noble Knights.
What'd you get?
Oh, were you asking Tim to roll
Yeah,
damage?
yeah, Tim, did you roll? No, did you make your save? I mean, you, Elwin, you gotta make a save too.
Oh, my roll. Okay.
You need 11 or better.
All right. Wait, I think I have something else to saves as well.
I did no. I'm not. Yeah, +1 because it's.
It's to sleep and charm.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a poison. This is a revulsion poison save, like it would be for a ghoul as well. That trogs have. It's weaker than a regular trog because they're half orc.
Okay, so I did roll an 11.
You made it. So no
Right
other
on
ones
it.
affected. So then again, way off in the distance.
Hey, we get to hear that again.
Well, yeah.
Relax.
SpongeBob.
Right? Right? I'm ready.
That's what you hear. Hopefully, I'm doing the ever mysterious Tim proud. Okay, new
I'm
round
hoping
in
that
Nits.
like
Watch him
I'm
not
hoping
be
that
here.
all of these troglodytes aren't like some like massive illusion that's being controlled by like some type of demigod kid that's just fucking with us.
No. No.
LinkedIn.
No.
Plankton.
It's gonna get way worse. I guarantee you I will be able to skeeve you all out by the end of this. I guarantee it.
So it's a nit, right?
You guys should feel honored that I brought the mongrels in just for you. Roll for an hit.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead there, in case you haven't lost yet. Oh
Great.
jeez, I rolled another freaking 1. Yeah, D6.
I rolled a 4.
You got it. You won. All right, Amaris, you're down this round, so and stunned, but you're not unconscious and you're not completely incapacitated. So it's still going to be a little difficult for it to reach in there. But we go up top. Go ahead. Your first ever attack rolls. Slate, roll me. You backstab. Short sword primary. Short sword secondary. Roll me 2 6-sided dice, please. I mean 2 20-sided dice, please.
2 20-sided.
Yep, for your first hit, and then roll for your second hit. Oh, dude, okay. Tim, thanks, man.
Okay, so roll a 1d20 twice.
Yes, for your first and second attack, because you attack two weapon fighting.
I got a 6.
Yeah, but guess what? It's +4 from behind. You get +4 on it as because your specialization, and +1 for the bless. So that's actually a 15. That hit.
And then the second roll is a 13.
All right, so give me. You ready for this? 4th level thief. 4 dice 6 +3 damage.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Huzzah.
An average of 27.
4 dice 6 +3, max of 27.
Yeah.
That's the power of the younger twin right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You want me to roll that? A 4 die 6?
Yeah. Unless you want me to do it, I can do it real quick for you. It's up to you.
4d6 is 5 1 1 3.
Okay.
Total 10.
10 plus 13 points. So that one hit itself. If it hadn't hit itself, you wouldn't have taken it down, but you put it right at 0, and so you took it off, and you took it right off the cliff. Because it had, you did 13 on it.
Okay,
Can
one
I-
of the cliff is down.
Can I push it so it's like a diversion for Amers?
You did, well, it goes right off the cliff like in a bad Western anyway, right? So, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It goes
yeah.
right off.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes right off and down. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that was
So
the
I think
first person
Tim
to
had a
act.
question.
What's that?
I think Tim had a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tim, did you say something a moment ago?
Yeah, I just said, okay, one off the cliff is down. The ones that are difficult to get to, I want to keep
Yeah.
focusing on those ding dongs.
By the way, Bill and Master Crafter just said Wonder Twin powers activate. That's funny.
How do we get specials? I thought that was how we got specials.
Specials
You
is
do have specials.
So
Bits.
500 bits.
You
is
do?
equivalent to-
Oh no! You mean
bits.
from
A sub doesn't harvest the
It's like,
special.
wait, I
Right.
wasted my subs.
By the way, it's just cheers. By the way, Tim, you can't give yourself specials. You can give, right?
I was gonna give them to you, but I guess I don't want to now.
No.
Wait, Jay, question.
This is
We
what I'll
can't
do,
give-
Tim. Since you were unaware, I'll cut it. And I'll let you give. You can choose 2 people to give a special to. I appreciate it. Who do you want to give
Go
them to?
Maya he and Slate.
There you go. They each have 2 specials now. All right, there.
So-
Well, I'm
so
all
Jay-
worth compromising. Go ahead. Yep.
Jay, I couldn't give myself a special. Am I able to give somebody else a special?
Of course.
Through bits?
Of
Okay,
course, man. But
then-
you know, you don't have to
America,
do this.
I'm done for it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
got at
Yeah.
least one. Everyone's got at least one already.
I'll
So-
give one for Tim for doing the sub.
All right, that's cool. Everyone's got 2 specials except Amaris and Elwin each have 1, so you guys are in pretty good shape. I only have 1, and that's from Razkill. So you
No
guys
one
are-
needs to give me a special for showing off.
So,
Right.
by the way, you guys all
Not
hear,
embarrassing.
you hear a squishy noise back
Showing
here.
off.
See this one right here? This one right here? You hear like its skull cave in, and then you see out of the shadows, Tress crushes its skull in on a bounty hunter backstab attack and kills it.
Oh.
So,
I forgot about him.
well, he was hiding. He was stuck around and was hiding.
I did know. I seriously forgot he was here.
Who is Tress? I don't
Yeah.
even remember.
Oh, red flag dress. I remember.
Okay, Maya, you are up with your horse. Elwin, roll the horse attack.
Okay.
The undead horse.
All right, Bodadette. I know you missed your last one, and now you've got it. What's lodged in her again?
The sword, her sword. She can't pull it out.
Sword?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got to go to her backup weapon.
I know you've got a sword lodged in you, but don't worry. I'll make sure to feed you extra apples. I rolled a 19. Wait a minute. Can I spend a special to get a crit on the skeleton horse?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing that.
Oh.
It's worth.
So you are out of specials. Roll me the
That's
critical
fine.
hit. You roll me the critical hit. The power of the special.
La-di-da-da, la-di-da-da, la-di-da-da.
So is the horse the tank?
No, that Tim
96.
Tim Truly's the
Right
tank.
now, yes.
Excuse me.
96 on the percentile die.
That's edged. All right, it's double. So give me 2 die 8.
Okay.
The horse is the tank.
There it is. 2 5s, so 10 total.
Okay, so Maya, you're gonna go to your short sword.
Okay.
No, dagger. You only have a dagger. Oh, yeah, that's the only other. So you go pull out your melee weapon, dagger, in your primary hand. So roll to hit.
Okay.
2,
3.
3 plus 0. Because you're not specialized with it. So, oh, plus 1 for the bless. So 4 misses. Yeah, that weapon stuck in. So technically, I'll let you rethink that. You can try and pull it out every round and do it instead of attacking with a dagger, which you don't think you have any shot to hit with anyway. So do you want to spend roll 4 die 6 again and try and pull this sword out of the bones?
Yeah. I
Okay,
would
roll me
like
4
to
die
do
6
that.
instead. Yeah, so you're like. "Argh!"
Okay.
We've never had a weapon stuck inside someone's sinew and bones before.
Thanks. Thanks, Tim.
No Coco's left behind. Not today.
Got 15.
15. And your strength's 14 now because of the revulsion. You actually pulled it out.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
and that's your action. So, but now you can attack normally with your sword next round. All right, so Timothy, you see, and you can swing at this one over here. Elwyn, are you going to step in and Burning Hands the two that are there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, so you can fan it so you don't hit Sir Timothy. So you go, whoosh, and you do a little fan action here.
Do you say foosh though while you
Whoosh,
do it? I
whoosh.
hope that's just somatic.
Whoosh.
You're yeah.
So guess what? You the one that was Maya and the horse were fighting on is down with that, and the one you're fighting on takes 4 points of damage, no save from Burning Hand. So
Elwyn steps up and goes, usually it's Mithra who's doing the cooking, but today I'll make an exception.
Nice.
okay, Timothy, you are up. Your first actual melee swing.
Oh, and how much damage did they take?
Raskill, 2 more for me. Yes. Yes.
Hey,
They took 4
16
points.
plus-
It's 1 hit point per level, no save.
16 plus, and I think it's plus.
Plus 4 counting the bless.
Yeah, so dirty 20.
Yep. So give me a die 6 and add 5. Die 8. My fault. Die 8.
Full 8.
Dead.
So that's 13. Nice.
Nice.
Max damage.
You take it down. That's
Troglebeck.
yeah. That's sadness. Who do you want to give it to? You can give it to anyone in the party. Elwyn and Tim are the only 2 people with 1 regular, so you might want to give it to one of them, or you can even give it to me if you feel charitable.
No. You just got 2 specials.
You have all acted. I deserve it though. So I'm gonna randomize it here. We'll get we'll give it to Elwyn because he's out of specials, so he has 2 regulars now. Okay, we appreciate that.
So
You killed it.
Squish that dude, and I'm out of movement. Right. This is just bonking, no bonking move.
So you can move like 10 feet action, but you do not want to move in front of him because it's simultaneous with
I
the
want to
burning
move
hands.
towards Tonguey Steve, that's heading towards.
Got it. There you go.
Yeah. Nope. That weirdo.
My actions.
Go.
This one is within 10 and moves and swings up here at Slate. This one skips him for some reason. This one here, and runs toward Elwyn. Okay, engages Elwyn. Way in the back, you hear pew, pew, and long-range bow shots, and both those shots are on Tress from a long-range shot, but it's only short range for this person. So I'm going to show here. I'm going to move the camera for a second. There. See this?
That's the laughing doo-doo head.
It is not.
Oh, never mind. I will remove
But you
my
see, this
mouse from
person's
turning.
shooting all the way down here at
Yeah, I
200.
was supposed to say that looks like a female.
You're exactly right. It's a half orc looking female.
Mm.
Shooting at Tress.
Am I the only one that doesn't care? if
Did
Tress
he
gets
dump
hit?
her? Did he dump her?
Here we go. 2 shots on Tress at this range. It's funny. I made this name up before Dessa gave me the name for his character. His name is Slant. I mean, his name's Slate. Her name is Slante. Slante.
Latte.
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 2 shots. One hits him at that range. He's like,
Oh,
damn
a
it!
bit of a tramp. You are a bit of a slatte.
Damage at that range of 7. Oh, he gets hit for 7. He has the lowest hit points in the party, by the way. He's down to 18. That's your first damage. That's not right. So I only have one other swing up top. Oh, and I have the tongue removal attempt. Tongue removal attempt here. All these are all dead. And then I have the attack. We'll do the attack on Slate first. So claw, weapon, both missed. There you go. You got missed twice. Tongue removal attempt. It's at -4 because you're not completely unconscious. I need a 20. Come on. I had 3 specials. 3 miss. He's like, you can't get your tongue out. Because remember, you're stunned.
Maybe next time, he said.
You're stunned, but you're not unconscious. I mean, you're still. If you're completely incapacitated, like held, then it's almost automatic. But yes, so he saw the opportunity to get a halfling tongue. So
Can't wait for you to say uppies with no tongue.
So when that happens,
No, it'd just be.
Yeah. Aww.
Just the arm.
so when you see that,
I'm trying to run over.
when you see that up top, somewhere up here, up on the landing, up here, okay, somewhere beyond this fight going on, you hear that laughing voice. You hear that laughing voice yell, "Stop! She is one of the elegant." And he doesn't. You hear that's what you hear up top, and then that thing does not attempt to rip your tongue out afterwards. The next round.
What?
He called me elegant.
Oh, Mara is so
Sleeping, you don't
elegant.
With all that dirt you just ate, I don't think you'd be that
What's up,
elegant.
man? You're one of the elegant. I hit wrong button. Wrong button, J. Yes. Sorry, I was trying to go here and shout some things out. So there you go. Dumb. Okay, new round in it. Keep on going, Casey. I have not lost yet.
All right.
Damn.
Okay. Yes, I know, right? 3.
I got a 4. Tim, I'm going to say you're within 10, so you can each attack each other. This thing steps forward and leaves her alone and swings. 2 more things come out, too.
Of course I do. Oh, wait, there's more.
Of course there's more.
I got a 17. Oh,
No, I want an
I
it, dude.
like those new dice.
I want an it. I'm attacking you first. You can keep your 17, all right?
It's so pretty and blurry.
It looks like a man.
Oh, there we go.
Huh. What lookers?
Nice.
What's their cuddliness?
Probably about 2.
We're friends.
So let me roll the
They're
attacks on you.
12s.
This is round 5 of your blessed, by the way.
12's good. 12's good.
Here we go. Claw on Timothy. Missed. 7 and minuses. 7 and 4. Both missed horribly. Terrible misses. Up top on... Now, it looks like you're getting attacked in repetition. Remember, I lost and I won, so it looks that way up top there.
This is what I want. I'm
Claw.
Thank you very much, I say.
The claw hits Slate's first damage playing for 4 points with a claw. You're down to 29. You got hit. Long range shots again on the prime target there, Tress, who exposed himself. And this time she misses twice on shots. I rolled a 4 and a 6 with pluses. They both miss. And that
Well,
is
if he
it.
exposed himself, he's back up to red flag.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more thing. Attack on Elwyn. We have that other orc trog. So we roll here, orc trog claw, 16 with a claw. He takes his first damage for 4 points. So Elwin, your first damage, you're at 22. I am done. We're going to do, all right, so Tress is first. He casts a spell on himself. He says, I hate to do this early, but I got no choice. He goes invisible. He casts invisibility on himself, second level mage.
Yes, he does.
Hey, when an archer's shooting at you, the archer, class archer, you don't want that to happen. So he goes invisible. I was going to put his figure right here for now. Next, closest is our favorite fighter necromancer.
All right.
So there's 3 things on this trog. Maya.
We're not hit yet?
Maya.
The dude that hit me?
Yeah, we're
not-
working our way back.
We're not
so
back to about 17?
yeah, you want you can roll down.
We're not around. I think 10. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I go in order of positioning on the board. It's just easier.
Got it.
Go ahead there, Elwin.
So I don't think this is what I want to do this round, but just clarifying. Am I able to have multiple summons up if I'm using a different spell to cast them? So currently I have Bonadette. Would I also be able to cast Skeleton to raise a skeleton and be able to control
Skeleton
both at the same time?
you got to read the spell. It's a 1-day casting time. You need to. They're special. They are special servant undead. So you need that spell is not an middle animate spell. That is a creation spell. You're gonna have like a Frankenstein almost, right? You're gonna create a skeleton with the salves and stuff in your secret shop wherever you are, secret lair.
Oh,
and, yes,
Frankenstein.
yeah, Dr. Frankenstein. Yeah, and
Gotcha.
Yes,
I read casting time and thought that meant like one.
Notice it's 1 day.
round or
It's 1 day
something.
cast. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right. So in that case,
We'll do it tomorrow.
yeah, we'll do it tomorrow then.
That's
I
funny.
guess he might just longsword the one that's
Roll.
in front of him.
One swing.
Cool.
Get it, Elwin. Get it.
I rolled a 15.
That hits. Give me a die 8 and add, I think, 0 for you. Yep.
Yep. Not the best at melee. That's 4.
Okay. Maya, you can swing. You're close enough with the horse next to you, and then the horse can attack too.
Awesome.
Does she pull out her icky long?
She did it last round. Yeah, she did it.
Oh, yummy.
Yeah, it's all covered in goop, Bonadette goop and everything.
Mm.
Yum. I rolled a 15.
Give me a die 8 and add 3 now because your strength reduction.
I got 8.
Okay, and roll for the horse, even though it doesn't matter because it's simultaneous. So roll the attack for Bernadette on.
Yay! I rolled a 2.
It doesn't matter. Maya did enough to kill it. It's down. Okay, go ahead, Tim. Roll your damage, please. 1d8 plus 5.
8. Oh, 10. Sorry. 10
Okay.
damage. I don't know if it's bludgeon or.
So, all right. Here's how it works. Your strength is plus 3 damage because you're 18/15. You're specialized, which is plus 1 hit, plus 2 damage, and it's masterwork. That's how you get the plus 3 to hit, plus 5 damage right now with your weapon.
Got it. So it's 10.
10 points still up. First damage on it.
Woo-wee.
You're down this round, and then you get up next round there, Maris. Up top, go ahead, fight away there, Slate. You're fighting short sword, short sword. It's a new target, and also you're specialized with your short sword because you are a fighter / thief. So go ahead. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
Which dice am I rolling?
2 die 20.
2 die 20.
Yeah, and Maya, if you were down on the ground, you'd be fighting longsword dagger, by the way, too.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 34.
Well, it's 1 at a
18,
time.
16.
Oh, okay.
18.
Yeah, keep them separate. They both hit.
Sorry.
It's all right. Give me 2 die 6 and add 3.
I rolled a 1 and a 1.
Okay, so you did 5 minimum. It's still up. All right, so you have these 2 knobby-looking, large-sized. You don't know what they look. Maybe they're orcs. Maybe they're ogres. You don't know. They're kind of in between. And then you have 2 orc trogs left down here. All the rest are down. And that is where we are. And now the unit finally goes to Coco Bunny. Go, 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 go.
I got a 6.
6. Call the power of the evil DM.
Evil DM does not save you.
Doesn't. You win. Furthest out is... I want to know what Elwin's doing with the horse, with Maya on it.
Elwin's gonna keep directing the
Weird
horse to
stuff.
go wherever Maya wants it to go.
So Maya, you're going to charge... You won't be able to attack the 2 large things coming?
That's so yeah, I'm good right now. I'm definitely, goopy with Bonadette goop, but otherwise I'm good, right? Like,
You're
I don't have
undamaged. You have no
anything.
damage. You just have
No
-2 to your
damage.
strength for a couple more rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't taken it.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was disgusted by the smell. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I'm ready to charge.
All right, so you
those
charge in and engage them. They
guys.
both engage you. No swings on either one. So that's the actions for all of them. So next round there'll be combat. As you move more than 10, you'll all re-engage each
So
self.
cool.
What?
I love this imagery, by
The
way.
exception,
imagery
though, is I will intermediate the archer shooting at you as you're advancing. Just note that at range. So the archer all the way back here is going to take some pot shots at you. We go up top. Now watch this. This is a specialized fighter in effect. On a second round on an individual. Give me 3 20-sided dice, all separate there, Dessa. Primary attack,
Ooh.
secondary attack, primary attack. He's specialized with his short sword. So,
What am I rolling?
3 20-sided dice. Just tell me them all individually, one at a time.
14.
That hits.
16,
Hit.
7.
Hit, because of the pluses. 3 dice 6 plus 6. Yeah, it's dead.
Don't give me damage. It's dead.
Very nice.
Yeah, well, his average is going to be like 8 to 10. Yeah, it's dead. You're not going to roll 3 1s this time. Are you?
I hope not.
No. Okay. All right, so. Elwin, what do you do as your action? Oh, Amaris gets up.
Hey. Elwin's
Okay, I was
gonna-
enjoying the dirt.
Elwin can do a longbow or 2 longbow shots on these big guys coming in.
Yes,
without
you can,
shooting
absolutely.
melee
So you want to do
combat.
this one
That's
here?
all
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
There, by the way, there are Ogrillins.
Gotcha.
Do anyone know what an Ogrillin is in the group?
Not a clue.
Grillin's a half orc, half ogre.
Oh.
Okay, so
They're
rolled a
from the original-
14 and a 17.
They're from the original first edition Fiend Folio, everyone. So they're an original monster.
Rolled a 14 and a 17.
Give me 2 dice 6 plus 0. Wait, let me just double check that. 4th level fighter.
Yep, no, take your time.
Pluses. Yep, you both hit. 2 dice 6 plus 0. Nice shots.
6 and a 5. Okay, 11 damage.
11 damage on the Ogrillins. 1 Ogrillin. Next, we go to Tim. Sir Timothy, 1 swing still.
Okay. I'm gonna whack this dude. Or do you think you got him, Amaris? I don't think he's got much left.
I don't know. I might show off again. Who knows? And stumble and stun myself.
If you disengage, because she's not engaged technically, it provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, so then that's as a react. So he'll still have his regular attack though.
Yes.
Okay, I'll hit him.
Just giving you the way that if she was already engaged, you could then back out, but she's not engaged yet. Okay?
Yeah, 22 to hit.
Yeah, give me a die 8 plus 5.
7 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Hey, buddy. And then I'll run as far as I can to the.
Got it, right there. Amaris, you got up. I'm going to give you half your movement rate.
I can't taunt. That's an action. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a free action. We got to be within 10. So once you get there next round, you can taunt one of them.
Nice.
I guess move as far as I can. That's the only option.
Okay. I'm moving Tress because he's trying to figure out a way to get up to that archer. So I have 1 shot, 1 action, 2 shots on Maya from the archer, from Slante, at distance.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay. Rude.
Miss. 8. Plus, it didn't miss by much. Critical hit.
Oh, rude.
Now,
Yeah.
do you want to use a special to undo it? You have 2, I have 3.
No ratio.
Who can I offer mine?
Nope, only in life or death, and if I'm in a charitable mood.
So I
guess
can
not.
use one of my.
You can use one of your specials to make it a 19. I have 3 specials. I can re-up it.
Okay, I'll try to knock it down to 19, please.
What do you think? I'm going to let the audience decide. Audience, should I re-up a special or not? The first 3 that answer will be the answer. Let's see what the audience thinks.
They're gonna make you use one.
Should I use one to re-up the critical hit? Or maybe they're all asleep, but that's... No, there's a no. So it's got to be 2. Nope, I don't do it. So there you go.
Okay.
You got it. 2 out of 3.
I'm looking for you two at GaryCon.
Yeah.
2 no's, 1 yes. It's 2. Yeah, the first 3, we got a 2 to 1 and no to yes. So here we go. Die 6 plus 2 though. Regular hit. It hits on a 19 and does 4 points to you, Maya. So your first damage. You're at 32. So she.
Okay.
Yep. So now we're in a new round in it. We have the 2 Ogrillons left and the archer at long range. And that's what we have. So we go next to initiative of Coco 1. So roll again.
I got a 2.
Go.
6.
Buddy.
Nope.
So, 1 Agrillon attacks Bernadette, 1 Agrillon attacks Maya. Alright?
Fudge.
They look like they have weapons, but they just have knobby claws. First swing. This is on Bernadette. 2 hits. 18 and a 16. Uh-oh. Bernadette takes 14 points of damage.
No.
Bernadette has 2 hit points left. And you can't heal that, of course.
No.
Yeah. Well, I didn't knock it down. And now 2 attacks on Maya from the other one. 16 that hits and a 3 misses. 4 points again. A bad roll for me. You're down to 28. So, you're,
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. So, you're furthest out. You can go first. And so I'm assuming you want to attack the one that has damage on it already, correct?
Yes.
Okay, the one got shot. So roll your longsword to hit, please. Die 20,
Okay.
and the bless is gone, by the way. So no more pluses for the bless.
Okay, I rolled an 8.
An 8 plus 4 is a 12, and I think that missed by a couple. You missed on that swing.
All right.
Whoosh. Next round, if it's still up, you'll get 2 attacks on it because you're specialized. Roll the horse on that. Roll Bernadette on that one.
Okay, yep.
Let's see what that old girl's got in her.
A sword. That's
I
what she had.
rolled an 18.
Give me 1d8.
Alright.
Bernadette.
5 damage.
Still up. Still up. Tim, I'm going to do you next. You're going to run over and try and taunt this one? You're going to run 60 feet to it and taunt it?
Yeah, you tusk-faced savages, as I taunt.
Okay, so that's a save versus petrification for them. If I fail, it'll automatically enraged and attack you for the next 3 melee rounds. I'm not going to tell you what happened until the next action, but it looks pretty pissed. So, okay, go ahead there, Maris. What do you want to do? You're about 40 feet away from both of those. And about a long way off from the archer, about 220 off from the archer.
I want to move in a spot to where I can shoot.
Shoot the archer?
No, shoot the.
You're
Whatever
gonna
they are.
you're gonna Animire Doctrine them? They're both in melee combat.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. If she misses, she needs to re-roll the rear armor class of her ally, one of her allies, because she may shoot you in the back or the ass or something. So,
This happens. Prepare your butts.
alright, are you going to attack the one on Maya or the one on Sir Timothy?
Whichever one has the most damage.
That's the one on Maya.
Okay.
Roll two attacks.
Okay, I got a 7 on that one.
Yeah, but remember, you're at this range. You're +5 to hit.
Okay, so
That's a 12. That misses. Misses.
And then a 13 on the die plus 5.
One hit. Reroll the other one.
6. That one much better.
Maya, you have your arm up, swinging it and missing. An arrow goes nicks your leather armor under your armpit and goes by you, and you look back and you see the halfling there.
Sorry.
Just missed you. Roll the damage for the one arrow.
What die did you say?
Just die 6 plus 0 because there's no modifiers. You don't need magic or anything.
5.
So guess what? That was kind of smart because it only had 2 hit points left.
She has a smart, thought every 100 thoughts. Since she's not smart.
So next we go up top. We go up to Slate.
Smart.
Slate, you're up top. You've killed both of them up there.
All right, I'm beautiful.
You can move. You're elegant. You've been told you're elegant by the laughing thing.
Yes. That's got into my head. That's why that one almost hit you.
So do you want to move along the line here and get up top and see if there's anything else up here? You got an advantage up top from positioning.
Can I climb up that mountain next to me to see if I can see what's going on behind this gray rock?
Yeah, you can. You mean get up? Well, get up on this.
Yeah. To see if I can see the laughing guy up there.
All right, so I'm gonna let you do that. Okay, at a minus on your climb walls because it looks kind of a little difficult. As you can see how steep that is, how sheer that is. But I'll let you do it. You want to do it?
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, let me do it.
shit.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I like to keep my hit points full. You know what I'm saying?
So your normal percent for climb walls is 88%. So I'm applying a 10% minus. 78% chance. All right. You appear to do it rather easily.
Hell yeah.
And I'm glad you did it because you're going to see as you get up here. All right, your measure's going to be all the way up top here. All right, I'm going to reposition this camera for the other scene as it is now anyway. All right, give me a sec. Hit the right button here.
When you say Tress was the great grandson of a dude named Robert, related to a guy named Charles IV.
Richard was the brother. Richard Winchester was the brother of Charles the Fourth. Yes.
Bill, he brought in a Winchester.
Charles Emerson Winchester the Fourth. Get it?
A lot of inbreeding happened on the Richard side of the family.
Yes, it's very possible. Does anyone get the joke? Charles Emerson Winchester?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know what generation you're speaking to, right?
I thought Tim would know. It's
We're all so young.
It's from a TV show that was about the Korean War.
MASH?
Yeah. Don't you remember The Replacement? Charles Emerson Winchester.
I mean, no. I was born in 1980. You know what I mean?
David Ogden Stiers. David Ogden Stiers was Charles Emerson Winchester. All right, so you're up here. At the opening of this, you see this halfling with a snout nose.
We believe you.
Yeah.
Well, you get
Nice
the idea.
answer. We kinda
I
listen
can't believe
to
I
you.
can't.
No, we believe you.
There's a halfling up here with a snout nose going in the opening, and when he looks at you, he goes, ha 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 ha, and goes in the door.
I'm just imagining the little troll kid from the first Trolls movie with like Justin Timberlake and stuff like that.
So,
If anybody happens to have seen it.
so when you actually,
I told you we should have used more.
so Slate, when you climbed up there, you actually saw this individual at the top of that tower going in. Yeah. It is a new round, and I forget.
Wait, Jay, I don't think Elwin ever took.
You're right. Ellen did not go.
Yes.
Yes.
So I know that. What is the name of the big guys again?
The Ogrillans.
The Ogrillans. I know that one of them is down.
One's down, and one
is-
looks like it was taunted to Sir Timothy.
Yeah, one looks like it's taunted. Is that the one that hit Bonadette?
No.
Okay, then fine, cool. In that case, who's got the most damage on them
Who's got the most damage on them?
in the party? Because I don't think we've taken that much.
Yeah,
right?
probably Tress, and you don't know Tress, and you don't know where he is.
He's
Oh yeah,
invisible.
fuck that guy.
No. Actually, Maya's off the
like
most.
Tress.
Wait, Maya's off the most. Maya's off 8 hit points.
Is that 50?
Wait, Tress is gone?
Tress,
Yeah, he went invisible.
Tress is looking to try and figure out if he can get up there and get the archer.
They have
Sure.
history. They have history.
Sure.
Just because he's taunted, Elwyn is gonna hobble over to be behind the other big dude.
Okay, there you
to
go.
try
You engage.
for melee.
So, roll for it. We got one target left out in the field, and that's the Agrillin. The archer does not shoot anymore. You look up at that distance, the archer's gone on that ledge. So,
Ooh.
yeah. Roll for it, please.
I lost.
So go ahead there, Timothy. Roll me a 6-sided die. We'll take a quick 5er after this combat's over.
Alrighty. A 6,
The
sir.
bunny needs food.
Ooh.
6, you got it. So Timothy, then there's 4 attacks on it. Timothy, then Maya, then the horse, then Elwyn. So Timothy, go first.
We're just all beating the shit out of this thing.
I think I missed. I got an 8.
Yeah, with pluses that misses. Yep. Maya, roll your attack. This is a new target. You missed the one last round, so it's a die 8 plus 4.
16 total.
Give me a die. Give me a die.
Die 8. You said 8 plus 4?
No, yeah, die 8 plus 3 for damage. Remember, you're off a strength point still. Yeah. Die 8 plus 3 damage.
Okay.
You hit with the die 20 plus 4, and then now you roll die 8 plus 3 for the damage. Yep.
5 total.
Okay. Go ahead, horse. Bernadette.
Go ahead, horse. Should I just roll for horse and Elwyn just because?
Sure, go ahead. One at a time. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll 2d20. So first one, I think they're like the same damage or anything. That's a 9 for a horse, and for Elwyn, that's a 16.
You hit with Elwyn. Give me a die 4 and add die 8 and add 0.
Cool. 4 damage total.
Amaris, you shooting into melee combat again?
Yes.
Yes. I love it.
Do it.
Do it. 2 shots. Come on.
This is plus 5, right?
Yeah.
17 on the first one. And 10 on the second one.
10 plus 5. They both hit. Give me 2 dice 6.
No, that was 10.
Oh, re-roll that one.
Okay. 19.
Yes. Oh, this is going to be funny. So roll me the damage first on the O'Grillin.
5.
Roll me 6-sided dice for the second damage.
6.
You shot Bernadette and killed it.
Oh.
No.
And the mouse goes down. I'm not going to say mouse took any damage,
right, Elwyn?
but
Can you unkill it? It's dead already. Just
No,
Wait, I can turn undead.
I crumble to the
That's not
ground
how
with
that
Bonadette, and I'm like patting her nasty mane, and I'm like, Bonadette!
that was awesome. Yep. So you put the arrow through the undead creature, and yes, you take it down. So
And I'm just up at the top of the mountain, just shaking my head like, what the hell?
yes, and you're also shaking your head at why does that halfling have a snout nose like an orc?
Yeah.
It did some inbreeding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or should I say outbreeding?
Well, you're gonna find out about the monitors of the putrid tongue in this adventure. So we're gonna take a quickie. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves so far.
Yeah.
We'll do healing when we get back. So you all have Elwyn's only went out of specials, and some of you had damage. We'll do that as we come back here. So I'll do my
Wait,
best.
did you just say everyone's out of specials?
No, only Korg's out of
Oh.
specials. I'm gonna put on my one of my son's bands here, and we will be back. And we'll see you back in a couple minutes. Something on the music.
Melanie Martinez? Say it's Melanie Martinez.
What's that?
Nothing.
Please.
My daughters are obsessed with this. I call her Eminem. But anyways.
Oh, nice.
No, this is a local band. So Michael Carney Experience.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. As long as I got to hit the right button, I want to make sure.
You can help with?
It's always good to. Is that one? Yep. All right, be right back. I'm just gonna get a quick drink.
Alright. Same.
All right, Gibby.
You got me talking in my head, thinking right out my mouth. It only take one thought to send my head through the clouds, yeah. To spend the rest of my days spiraling down. My heart's greater than the Great Dane, difficult to tame. Should've tied that shit up in chains, but you can never do it. I swear you never stop running away, oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade, but I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stab until you got your way. You can't stop running away, oh yeah. So try to relax, just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax, yeah. Before I start losing myself,
I know they're too young to watch MASH.
don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla.
Yeah, so Touch, you gotta remember, this campaign's going on since 1980, so in the early 80s it was right then and there, you know, with MASH. I needed that. Need to clean up my throat a little bit, my voice was going. So, We will have a gathering tomorrow night. I don't even know what the topic is yet. I'll work on that this evening. So, yeah. Let me lurk on Special Cases channel. So.
Yes, come lurk.
Yes. Sorry about that. I didn't see it till now. So.
No,
Cool.
no, don't worry. I went live like, I don't know, maybe halfway through or something
Okay.
like that. As I was just getting everything ready, getting into the zone, making sure we were all on the same page. Yeah.
That's cool. So, old school is no big deal, right? It's just a little bit different system. You know, slightly different.
It's
With-
a lot of fun.
Good.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I agree.
Yeah.
But yeah, you make it very easy. So
Thank you.
for that.
So, oh, look at that, Doc. Oh, Doc. Who's that for? I'll see. Doc normally throws them the bad guy's way. One for the DM, yes. All right.
What a brutal chat.
Oh, this is nothing, Tim. You should see sometimes. During the fundraiser last year, I had 29 anti-hero points at one point. No, that's a lie. 34.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
I'm going to move this one all the way around just to make it easier for me. Hand it over to myself over here.
Matt David.
Okay. Whoops.
Bastion of Faith. Bastion of...
Yep. Great book.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was like, why do I have to get that?
Because it's got a lot of hernia stuff in it. It's got
I'm
the
reading Elf Song right now by Elaine. Footman's Mace.
I'm gonna move the group over to this spot over here after you get together. Except I'm gonna leave Slate over there because you may want to stay there, but I'm just gonna put everyone else over here.
Oh. What is that?
Oh, so we cleared through that mob and we're kind of still running?
Yeah, you go around through the gully and up, and then travel up to the spot.
I want to use as much of my 18 speed as possible. I want to be like way ahead of these cats.
Of course.
Way ahead. Way ahead.
Wait. Wasn't there one more guy under the
The archer, the archer
was?
is nowhere to be found. The bowman on that top, so that bowman disappeared off. So yes.
And Tress is also nowhere to be found.
No, he's back with you. He said as I was climbing up there, she disappeared. He said I was going up there to backstab her up on that ledge, and she was disappeared. That's where it took me so long. Because if you look,
I bet Tress. I bet pal. Wink. I say out loud. Wink.
you see, it was a pretty high up. You know, he had to go all the way down here to this spot, and then up and try and get up there on her. By the time he got up there, she was gone.
Sounds like a long story. I believe you.
He did take out one. He did kill. Hey, you don't have to believe him, man. You may think he's full of shit, man. So you get up to. Let me do the hit points, and then you can decide if you want to do any healing here. Everyone's back. So
everyone's back.
Tress is off 7 at 25. Elwin's off 4 at 26. Both Amaris and Tim are undamaged. Remember, Tim, you can lay on hands for 8 points all at one time, once per day. All right, as a paladin. Maya is off 8. She's down to 28, and Slate's off 4, down to 29. That's the damage so far.
Overall, not too bad.
Wait, can you say that again? I didn't know I took damage.
You're undamaged.
Well,
But you can heal.
You can heal though with lay on hands.
Yeah.
I go stand next to Sir Tim and I just show him my boo boos.
Your owies.
Yeah.
I just like ooh.
So Maris is looking at, Tim and Maya. She's like, okay, fine. Come here, Grandpa. Come here, Grandpa.
How many do you need, Maya?
I needed 8.
Yeah, I think
Or I was down 8.
Yeah. Are you gonna lay hands on her? You're gonna just use your laying hands ability there, Sir Tim?
8 hit points a day.
Yep. All right. How are you gonna touch her? I want to see the action. Are you gonna do a blessing touch, or are you gonna
on the elbow?
so no.
Yeah,
I just want to see. I want to see if you
For
were.
the
Right on the
Association of Arcane Seekers,
I just wanted to see if you were gonna be a
Human
creeper. That's all.
Resources Guide.
Okay.
An elbow touch.
All right. I just wanted to check.
I shall lay my hands on you. Right on the forehead.
So Maya is healed. So that leaves Tress off 7, Elwyn off 4, and Slate off 4. Tress got hit by the archer twice. That's why he took a bunch of damage.
Oh, well then, Tress. Oh, that's right. Okay, come here, Winchester.
Sure.
And I use Cure Light Wounds on him.
All right. Thank you. He appreciates that.
I have the image of if Tim ever gets asked to do lay on hands to Tress, him just being like, all right, and just smacking him.
Yeah.
That's very
Like, I just
possible.
had to touch you, right?
Here you go.
It's possible. All right, that leaves Elwyn. Tress is only off 1 now. He's fine. Elwyn's off 4, and Slate's off 4. That's it.
Sounds like we're ready to go.
Alrighty, there we go.
Indeed.
You make it up to the top of the slope. Slate, I still have you over on that hill checking out where the halfling with the snout went into that tower up top. So you're still over here, right? The rest of the group has come up around and up to get to this point here, and you see this little shrine up top here. You see what's inside there? It's hard to see with the light.
No.
I'm trying to get a light source here. Now do you see?
No.
It's still like a bit blurry. It's
All
not
right.
like in focus.
And it's like almost
It is
on camera.
it is a little mini statue of the dungeon master from the cartoon
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Fun.
in here.
Little Easter egg.
What's it? Yeah, exactly. Anyone doing it? It's just a little traveling shrine of some sort.
Looks like an outhouse.
Hey, well, you could take a dump in it if you needed to. I guess I don't know. Whatever you'd like
Oh,
to
is that
do.
you paying homage? Dumping in the shrine?
Prayer man, do you need to do like a prayer or anything at this thing over here?
I checks rule book. Does that apply? If not, no.
Just imagine you pull out like a tiny
Yeah, I
pamphlet.
mean,
Let
you
me
know,
check.
it's up to you if you want. It's up to you if you want to, say a blessing or not. I mean, that's your call, man. It's just
Yeah, I'll run by like Peronius and then keep going.
okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Say grace, everybody. Grace.
But 5 of you are over there, and Slate's still all the way over on the other side by himself, scouting out that on the top of the. There's some kind of glowing emanation coming from the base of the. And it changes colors from the base of the tower. And Slate, do you relay that where you saw him go in?
Do I
Yeah,
hear
I just yell over to them. He's in there, behind the door.
Thank you.
Thanks!
Okay. What's the group do?
Stealth at its
You're
finest.
down low. You see some kind of crypt way in the back, and you see 2 ruined buildings, one to either side to go by. That you need to go by in order to, you'd go in between them to go get to those steps to go up to the tower.
Should we check these buildings first to make sure nothing's going to pop out at us?
Nah, I think we'll be fine.
I'm like all hopped up on caffeine, so I can run through all those ones like real quick just to check.
That's
I'm
true. You could try and do that.
Red Bull, and I just keep like.
So you want to do that? You want to do your running reconnaissance?
Yep.
All right.
I would like to head to the glowing light.
All right. So you want to climb down and go over to the entrance to the glowing light here?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're like. And then you so Timothy, you're going like this. You're going zip, zip,
Like a moth
zip,
to the flame.
zip, right?
Serpentine. Serpentine.
So when Timothy gets all out here, something's going to happen, and I'll wait for that. All right. But like the glowing light there, you see it seems powerful. It doesn't emanate any energy or anything like that. But you're like you just want to. You're almost like mesmerized that you want to go touch it. Slate.
Shit, that sounds like.
Oh, we're splitting the party now. We got one.
What
over
would you
there,
like to
we
do?
got
Would you
one
like to
over
touch? Would you like to
Nope.
touch it? Would you like to go in and like?
Party done, been split.
I touched the light.
Yes.
there. Oh my
That's
god.
So he's like, it's actually there's some kind of force field there. So you touch like an invisible force field, but you put your hand on it, right? And when you do that, the energy, like it's almost like you've seen the force fields in Star Trek, like someone make a saving throw versus spells.
Mmm.
You need slates. You need a 16 or better.
Okay. So, which
Die
am I
20.
rolling?
Die 20, please.
Die 20.
Sneeze.
No, not 3, not 5. Wrong way. I roll a 1.
That's a fail. So you are knocked back. You're lucky I didn't roll high on damage, and you take from touching that force field, force damage. Back down, and you take 4 points. You take 4 points of damage for your yes inquisitiveness.
What
Yes.
sound did I make?
Boom! I don't know. Whatever you can make whatever noise you so choose that I made. So there you go. But back here, Timothy, you see something rummaging through the trees here, and when it sees you, it immediately charges you
Re-rummage
back.
Cease.
So you see this,
An owlbear.
but it's a little.
It's a bear owl.
I want to pet it.
Boo boo. And it just.
Too bad Moran's not here. He could probably make friends with it, and now we could have an owlbear as a pet.
There you go. So it's like
What?
it charges you to make
Wait.
sees you. It looks like it's an albino owlbear. It's white.
Jay,
What? Yes.
am I able to cast the same spell multiple times if I still have a slot for it?
Yeah. It's not an animal. It's a monster.
Phone of death.
You can't.
Ah, you knew exactly where I was going with
Of
that.
course I did. Of course I did. Animate dead monsters is like a 6th level spell. Look on your list. It's real high because they're super
Can you
powerful.
Can you make me 6th level like just this one?
No,
Just
that would
right now,
be
you
that would be
guys-
that's a 6th level spell. That means you gotta be like a 12th level necromancer.
Can I be that then?
No, see, I knew exactly how. See, it's amazing, isn't it? You have you have 1 first level spell left and 2 seconds. I don't think you cast a second left. Yep, that's it.
Can you bring Bonadette back?
No, once you can't.
I could go and get the other horse.
The other
before we
horse
get
doesn't have
in.
a head. The other horse's head's missing.
Oh. Does it need a head though?
I knew that was
How's
I
it
don't
gonna-
think people need their heads.
How's it going to attack?
It's hooves.
Mm.
It had hooves. It get clop clop.
Hey,
have
some
you,
of those
have you
things are
never
dead.
seen?
Claw with the hooves. That's funny.
What
have-
if Maya's on the back holding the head?
Oh my god.
Oh.
So by the way, all of you see this owlbear charging Sir Timothy up there, and you're all like a long distance off as he was serpentining around. And then
Oh, we should
you
probably
hear
do
We're the
something
team.
about
That's what you
that.
hear me saying as I'm on the wrong
at the same time you hear an energy blast. And you see Slate knocked on his ass by attempting to touch the lights. So we're gonna
Maybe
roll.
this is legit reconnaissance. We found everything.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We didn't find it the good way.
We're gonna roll for initiative here. So
Oh.
whose is it? Tim, did you
I
lose?
didn't lose last time.
You're up. Go.
Huzzah!
What'd you roll?
Yep. 4.
Afro.
4. Power of the Evil DM rolls a 6 this time. I swear on it. There you go. I rolled a 6. So it's as it charges you, you're both within 10 of each other at this point. So claw, bite. Mwah! It's not evil either, so it's not -2 to hit you.
Are we XP based, or are we episodic in terms of leveling? Because this is an owlbear, right? Like these things are
So
chunky.
it's based on XP, and everyone doesn't go up the same level, right? So I started everyone off with the same experience, with an exception, because I wanted Edwin to be 4-4 and not 4-3. He actually has 9,000 in each instead of 8 with the 10% bonus. So he's going to get 2,000 less experience on this when it's done to level you all out. But remember, you go up. There's different tables in old school. So people, for example, both Maya and Slade, if they survive, will both be 5th level thieves. It's just the way it works on the table. And then something can happen for them though when they become 5th level thief, right? Both of you can become what you really want to be. Here we go. I know I'm speaking in riddles to some people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
I
That's
just
part
want
of
to be a
the
complete woman.
Claw, 14. Claw, 16. Bite, 16. All 3 hits.
Oh,
Nice.
Ah!
Hit the flesh wound.
Oh. Now,
that's a lot of
it
flesh
wasn't-
wounds.
the claw attacks weren't enough for a hug because it didn't roll high enough. But
Oh.
well, 18 points. You're down to 24, Tim Truly. You are up. It is large damage, but it's 1 to 8, and yes. Lord Forth, you are very perceptive. Yes. Wow, look at you in chat.
Well, if this thing is just hitting me non-stop, it's obviously got a pretty high plus to hit, so I'm going to go Shields of Faith.
All right, so you're going to do Shield of Faith, and that'll lower your armor class by 2 spots.
And say, Amaris! I need uppies! Health uppies!
Tim Truly casts Shield of Faith, so his armor class drops now to 1. All right, for the time being. I want to know what the rest of the group is doing. Slate can get up this round too, but you can only get up and move half your rate. So what do you want to do? We'll do you first.
I will get up and start going up the stairs.
Yes.
Or make it to the stairs if I can.
Yeah, you get up and you get to here. Okay. There you go.
Nice.
Good.
Now, is that just a statue on the
Well,
second level?
it looks
right
like a statue. Yes, that's a perceptive thing there. It is a statue, and you got to get up there next round and see if it has any names or anything on it. Yep.
there? Okay, cool.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Next, we go to Amaris. You are 140 feet away.
Well, I can cast Bless again, can I?
No.
No.
You're not spell pointed as a cleric. Whatever you have on your list is what you have. So
Ah,
you don't
right.
have Bless anymore. So nanny. You have all the other spells you have. If you want to get, I would maybe Dust Devil it at least to get something on it this round because you can do that within range.
It can travel that far?
Oh yeah, it moves fast. Yeah. Or you can
yeah.
run forward and get closer.
I'd rather run forward and get closer.
That's fine. Sure. You want to move your full 12?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. No, it's normal chain. You're 9, aren't you? You're 9
Yeah, I'm
inch.
9.
9, yeah. All right, so next we go to Maya. What would you like to do? You're said a full run's 12 inches. You'd still not be there.
Okay.
You're here. Now we don't have you as a skeleton anymore, at least. We should have you as your regular nature.
True. And can you show me again where, the owl bears?
Yeah, let me get
I
a little
think I see
closer.
it.
You're all the way here, right? You're right here, and it's all the way over here. Here's where your brother
Okay.
is going up the steps. See, right there, and
Maya, go on without me! Save Slate!
Wait, Slate's not in danger, right? I mean, he got
no,
knocked
he's not in
back,
danger. He
but-
did it to himself.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Tripped
I
on
would
his
love.
shoelace.
Yeah. I
I'm
would
trying
love
to show off.
You're gonna advance?
Is it possible for me to get up onto the wall there? There's like the kind of like ruins between me.
Oh,
and
you
the
mean
owl
here?
bear.
In here? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
I would love to kind of get the high ground
There.
there,
There you go.
up in there.
So see
Awesome.
yourself up on the
Yes.
steps there. Yep.
Perfect.
So there you go.
Love
Yep.
it.
Uh,
Okay, and then is the movement everything, or can I also use my sling?
That's your action for the round.
Okay.
You move
all
more
right.
than 10. Go ahead there. Go ahead there, Papa, Grandpappy.
Yes.
The grandpa.
Since all of this is happening simultaneously, would I be able to get a longbow shot on this thing without potentially hitting Tim?
The only problem is the building's in the way. Look,
Am I able to step to the right of the building?
I'll be generous and say that you can do that, but it won in it and was already attacking, so you're shooting the melee combat.
You tie over me, sir.
Sir Timothy, you got a regular hero point.
Someone's getting a huzzah over here. Thank you, Butch.
So, I know ranges are suck, especially when someone runs up and serpentines by themselves.
Shadow Bolt wouldn't have the risk of potentially.
No, it won't.
Right?
But it's 60 plus 10 per round, so you're out of range. It's 100 feet at max for you, max. Use your 4th level.
Okay, then I try to run up as close as I can to potentially get within range for it.
There you go. You ran all the way up to 20 feet away. Okay? All right. That's it. Everyone went. So we have people all around here. Tress went around this way to get to here. Everyone's in a spot. You're climbing up the steps. And we got a new init, and it goes to Dessa. Roll me a 6-sided die.
All right. I rolled a 6.
You got it. You won a knit. You go first. What are you going to do?
I'm going to... Can I make it to the door?
Well, there's a ladder here. See it? You got to go here, climb the ladder, then go to the door.
Okay. Let me go to the statue and read what the statue says.
Okay. I'm going to tell you at the end of the round, but you're going to find it very interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Very well. Maybe or maybe not.
I use the same lights.
Sir Timothy, you're up.
Oh. Let's see. 24 left. It did. I don't know if I have one more round left of this thing. I think I'm.
Your armor class is 1 now. I did 18 points with all 3 hits last round.
Dang it. All right, I'm gonna try to hit this thing.
Roll. Truly is a dragon. Truly, I roll old school. It's the way we work. It works better with miniatures. Group of knit.
I missed. I got a 8.
It's not that far off, dude. 8 plus 3 is an 11. Remember, owlbears don't have great armor class. Armor class 4. You only missed by 3. You didn't miss by much, but you did miss. Next we go to Elwin. You're next. You're closest.
All right, I'm going to conjure some shadows amongst my hands and fire out a bolt of necrotic energy at this thing.
Give me a die 6 and add 4.
All right, die 6 and add 4.
He's burning. I love it. He uses everything he has, every adventure. His characters.
I rolled a 3 plus
7
4,
points.
That's a 7.
7 points. It failed its save. Its armor class drops 2 for next round, and it's -2 to hit this round. So it actually was a very good thing you did there. You did 7 points on it.
All right, then. Get it, kiddos.
All right, next we go to Maya. You are up on that thing. You can sling it if you so choose. But remember, if you miss, you got to re-roll to hit your friend.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's called the Anna Meyer Doctrine. If you guys all know Anna, she always shoots in the melee combat.
But remember, it is easier to hit now.
No, it's simultaneous. It's next round.
Oh, I thought you said this round it was -2 to hit.
This round for it, because it attacks second, but your actions on it start next round for its armor class to be lower.
Okay, gotcha.
And is Sir Tim still in dire need of health?
He's off 18 points. He's down to 24. He's at the same hit points Tress is right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And is it possible to throw health potions, my 1 health potion, at a comrade?
Yeah, but they got to be looking at it and catching it. And by the way, everyone has 1 health potion on them, 1 healing potion.
Okay. I didn't know if it was something like I could just throw it and break the bottle on him.
I love it, but no. No. It's okay.
No.
Heal! No, more damage.
I think that I am gonna try to use my sling.
Yeah, why not? Roll a hit. Roll a 20-sided die for me, and at this range, you're going to add 2.
Okay.
Did you fumble again?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh no!
You just hit me in the head.
You have one special left.
Sorry.
You have one special left.
Oh,
do you want to
yes.
undo it?
I will. Yes.
Yeah,
I
you're
could-
at 0. I have 4 specials. I'm reinstituting it.
I told you he'll race you.
Roll percentile dice. Roll 0, 1 to 100 on the percentile dice. Let's see what we get here. Come on, critical hit, friend. Critical hit, friend. Come on.
Okay. 42.
Oh, 42. 42. So, you step forward, forgetting that you're on steps, and you just automatic trip and fall. So you go, who laughed like that? Was that Dessa?
Yeah, that was good.
She goes, she stepped forward when she saw it. Oh my God, there's no floor there. Blah. She falls and stuns herself. Now, roll me a 20-sided die again, though.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
This group loves to eat dirt.
Yeah.
That was an awesome.
13.
What's that?
13.
13 and a plus is all right. So roll me a die 4 and add 1.
Okay. 4
Yeah.
and 1. 3 total.
You hit Tim Truly in the ass for 3 points.
Jesus.
3 points in the ass.
Oh! As she falls, you're like, what? Yes. That was awesome.
Down to 21.
I wish we had had the video of that. That's like. That was an evil laugh, man. Holy
It
jeez.
really was.
It was
Oh my God.
that was great.
That's the kind of laugh
Those are the
only
kind
a
of things, though.
twin
It's fine.
could
Yeah.
laugh at their twin eating shit.
Oh man. So next in comes Tress. He'll help. He's not gonna let he swings. You know what? No. I gotta use my head here. He casts a spell. He casts magic missile on it. He because he's not a good combat straight up. He casts magic missile. That's 2 die 4 plus 2, no save on it. He'll stay back and do that. And he does. Ooh, he does 9 points on it. That was good. 9 out of a possible 10 on the owlbear. All right, that leaves, I believe, a Maris, right? That leaves a Maris. Everyone else is gone.
How many people are on this, owlbear?
1, just him. You're a hardcore. You're a good fighter. You're a pretty good fighter. Just.
Yeah, but I have another idea.
Oh my gosh, you guys are your ideas. Go ahead.
I kind of want to follow Slate.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. roll your 2 shots. You're +5 to hit. It's gonna be so. Odds are you're gonna hit it.
No, I want to follow Slate where he's going.
Oh, you want to follow Slade up the steps?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, Tim, they really are. Yeah, your friends are like, yeah.
She looked at your shoulders and she was like, not anymore.
All right. So it's in Keolandish, so you don't understand it. But I'm gonna make you roll your spell, your read languages ability there, Slate, which is a percent chance.
20%.
20%. Holy jeez, I rolled 0 too. Actually, there's probably subtitles in common anyway. It says, the great Richard Winchester II.
I knew it.
What? You knew what?
I knew that was going to be the name on the statue.
Why? Okay. Well,
So
Okay.
Tessa's father?
no. If you go, it would be, if it's Richard I, the equivalent of Charles, it would have to be the 5th would be his father if it's on the same. I'm sorry, the 4th. It would be the 4th. So it's a great grandfather.
That's the guy when Triss was asked at the bar if he was related to him. He got mad about it, right?
Yeah. Cause,
Yeah, okay.
No.
That's why I thought it was
Emerson.
him.
No, it's not Emerson. No, it's he's still a separate branch, but it's still a relative of him. You're deducing. It's a relative
Okay.
of his. Thank
And
you.
it'd be a relative that he would like, right? Like,
Yeah,
like, you know, who's in his direct line.
It's his great grandfather. Yes,
Okay.
not his great but his great grandfather. Thank you so very much for the sub.
Okay, gotcha.
I know.
Am I close enough to read that, or
You
does
don't
he
understand
read
it.
like out loud?
You don't know
Does he read it out loud?
Keelandish. It's in Keelandish, which is a sub-Sul Iridian dialect. They only.
But does Slate read it out loud?
Well, that's up to him. If he wants to tell you, he can.
Yeah, I read it out loud.
Okay.
Okay, then that's when Amaris turns around and be like, "Hey, Trex, why is your relative on this statue? Is your relative's name on this statue?"
Well, first thing, it's my action, right? Because you guys won that round. No, I won that, didn't I? I attacked you, and then no, that was last round. I hit you. You're too low on your armor class. I'll answer that in a second. Here we go. 3 attacks. This time your armor class 1 because of the Shadow Bolt. I'm also -2 to hit. So this thing is a way lower chance to hit you this time. So now this time I need 14s instead of 10s to hit you. Claw, 17 hits. Claw, 3 misses. Bite. Fumble, I undo it. So
You gotta special redo it.
he's only got 2, and I have 2 left still after I undid it. Tim, so Tim, you took 3 points from the claw. You're down to 18. If you want to redo the special, the fumble, you can. You can burn one of yours.
Gonna hang out. I'm gonna keep toughing it out.
I'm sorry. So you want to do it? Yes.
He said no.
Okay, no.
Oh,
Okay.
undo the fumble?
Yeah,
Yeah.
redo the fumble. I undid it because I burned a special from Anthony.
So you burn a special and you put the fumble back
Yeah,
on.
if you
Yeah, if it goes prone, do I get advantage or anything like that?
If it goes prone on the fumble, I got to roll on the table. But you need to burn a
Yeah,
special.
maybe it'll get sick. Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
I'm
Go
not.
for it.
I'm not gonna. I only have 2 left, so I'm not gonna burn another one. You're down to 1.
Yeah, I'll send it. I want to see what happens. Fumbles are fun.
All right, fumble. Monster fumble. It's on a separate table too. Monster fumble table. All right, so that bite attack, it broke 2 of its teeth. It damaged itself, and now it's -2 on all bite attacks from this point on. So the beak is severely damaged. So it did 1d4 plus 2 on itself. So it did 5 points on itself, and now all beak attacks are -2. Hey.
When it does it to itself, I say, "Hey, take it easy."
Why you gotta be so hard on yourself?
Hey.
And it new rounds. Go ahead, Dessa won that. Roll again.
All right.
Oh, he says, what? This is a kill 2 birds with 1 stone mission. I get to go help you, and I get to find out if there's any heirlooms here from my family.
You probably
That
could have
says
just
that?
told us that.
I didn't know for specifically if this was the tower. I had a suspicion, but I wasn't sure that this was the place. When I saw the map, I had a suspicion.
Well, hopefully we
No,
find something.
I saw the map before the adventuring group. I was. Why do you think I was in the bar? I was actually told by Cassandra to try and meet up with you.
You know what I thought? No. And then I explained how like,
Yeah, Mary says, "I don't like
Yeah.
your shoulders anymore."
I don't even care if your story is truthful. It's just so whack.
I just want to say, when all of you guys changed it to a yellow or a dark yellow flag, it was always red in my book.
It was always one for me.
Red flag test.
You guys are
Flight test.
You guys are mean.
Red flag test will always
Yeah.
stick.
If you had an
trying to like find his lineage here, reconnect with his roots, and we're all like, this guy's a creep. Get him out
exactly.
of here.
See, that's why he relates to Maya, because she kind of gets him.
No, never mind. Red flag.
Roll for it, please. Go ahead, Dusty. You won the last round, so roll again.
All right. What am I doing?
Die 6.
D20?
Die 6, please.
Die 6. Die 6. 1 die 6.
Yep.
I rolled a 4.
2, you got it. Tim, you're up.
I get to whacking.
Yes, you do. Its armor class is 2 worse as well. It's armor class 6 this round.
All right. That's gonna be 13.
You hit because of the 2 lower. If it was armor class 4, you would have missed. You hit. Die 8 plus 5.
All right, that's full, so 13.
Nice.
Wait, what was my action for that roll?
That was your action that round. Remember, you climbed up first, and then she followed you up, right? So that was at the beginning. So we'll do you two last. So Maya's stunned this round because that was a face plant. Oh, well, you actually took 2 points of damage from that fall too. That's your first damage. Yeah, I mean, look at it. That's a high fall. You know, you went straight down. Yeah, so that was a bad fumble, but it was funny. That was entertaining. That was one of the most entertaining fumbles I've seen in a while.
Hilarious. It was ha 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 ha.
It was. It was.
I have a dart in my butt.
Yep. So it was actually a sling bullet. That's what.
It's just your butt stings a little bit.
So God, we gotta get this thing down. He's gonna do it. Second magic missile spell on it. He hates to burn all his spells down. Oh, another 8 points. That one, you're down there. What do you do? You can engage and swing. If you're within 10. Ow, my hip. Hip locked. That one, Korg, what do you want to do?
Oh, are you muted?
I'm muted. I'm muted. This thing looks about close to being down, right?
Yeah, I guess. You guys are doing a lot of guessing.
You know what? What are the chances that this would happen in the same round? He's gonna longbow this thing.
Oh my God, you guys are freaking crazy. Roll 2 shots. Oh my gosh, +2 because you're close. On your dex table, good. I hope you shoot him in the ass again. Someone
I was
does.
about to say that.
Rolled a 16 on the first one.
That hits. You guys are
And I rolled a 6 on the second.
Re-roll it. Come on, roll the crit.
All right.
Crit him. Crit.
He yells out, "Get out of the way, lawman!" Or no, wait, prayer man. That was what I called you before. I rolled a 19.
Okay, you roll 1d6. Roll 1d6 twice and give me each because you hit the Albert once, you hit Tim once. You guys.
So the one for the owl bear
That's
is a 5.
Yep.
And the one for Tim is a 2.
Well, he still shot him. He got 5 points off because of you, 2 of the people in the party last 2 rounds shooting in the melee combat. It's awesome. You got shot in the right. You got 1 bullet in the left butt cheek and an arrow in the right butt cheek. You're like, what the?
No.
What do the 2 of you do up here?
Go ahead, Jess.
No. You go. Ladies first.
Okay. Well, I turn around and I'm like,
Turn around.
yeah, I'll do it.
Oh my
I'll
God, you're
shoot.
shooting 2?
Yeah, I'm shooting
Oh
2 in
my
the back.
gosh.
Oh boy.
Roll.
I'm just riddled with darts in my butt right now. Just like,
This is
God.
unbelievable.
Maybe don't, guys. Maybe don't.
So, what's the pluses on that?
Plus, I think it's only +3 because you're not at short range.
So that's 11 total in the first one.
Yeah, what's the second one?
That's a 19. I'm gonna use a special, make a crit.
Re-roll the first one you missed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, I hope third person hits him. I really do.
That's just 16.
Yeah, roll dice. That's freaking great. You guys are freaking crazy.
One.
That's it. You got 1 stuck now on your right shoulder.
At least it wasn't in the ass.
You've been hit, but for 6 points from 3 different shots. Roll the critical hit. I'm not going to undo it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. This is a first. I've never seen someone in one combat get shot from 3 different people in shooting in the melee combat.
Just wait a second.
38.
It's like, wait.
Triple down. 38.
Like, actually, I'm kind of cool with this slate. Go for it. Let's see what happens.
2 dice 6.
No way, just do
This is
another
crazy.
prayer. It'll make the pain go away. That's how that
Yeah,
works.
friendly fire. That's a great party name. I love it.
Elwin,
That's a great party name.
Friendly
2 dice 6
fire.
there. 2 dice 6 of Maris.
Alright.
You guys are
7.
All right, what are you doing there, Slate?
I am slinging.
Yes!
I have to.
No.
Plus
I
one
have-
more.
I really wanted to go to the door and lockpick it for you guys, but at this point, I have to sling.
This is,
Come on, let's go
for
for
the record.
fourth,
Here we say,
fourth,
go for the record. Raise me and ride me like Bonadette.
Alright, I'm doing a 1d6.
Die 20 to hit.
Die 20 to hit.
You just tell me roll what you get.
Oh, you guys are gonna be so happy. I rolled a 1.
You fumbled. All right, first thing, now, roll me the fumble, because you may hit him with the fumble, but then we got to roll to see if you hit him. Roll the fumble effect. Oh, man. Here we go. Brother and sister both. You want to do it. You want to do it, though. You have two specials.
We're on the same wavelength.
You can undo
Yeah,
it.
you the special.
What could give me the worst option?
The worst option is not using a special.
I am not using this.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Roll percent.
On principle.
Roll 0, 1 to 100. Roll me percentile dice. 0, 1 to 100. Oh, this is funny.
Oh my god.
48.
48 fumble. So it's catastrophic. It's catastrophic.
Oh,
You
God.
go and you throw it and slip, and that rock. Did you ever see like someone on YouTube where they're in front of a catapult, a water mount catapult, and the catapult's right
Yep.
back? Well, guess what?
Oh, shoot.
Critical hit self.
Oh.
Oh no.
Roll percentile dice. You just critically hit
I
yourself.
don't think Hyronius is cool with this anymore, guys. I think we need to stay on tax.
Roll percentile.
If this was funny, we could talk about it in the tavern later.
Roll percentile. Roll me 0, 1 to 100 this time to see what you did to yourself. Yes. So at least he didn't shoot you.
25.
25. Critical hit self. Oh my god. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong one. If it was blunt, it would have been massive critical. Roll twice. But it wasn't. It was missile. So you hit your arm. You threw it on your sling arm, and it spun around. The rock hit you. Primary arm is struck. No use until the damage on this attack is done healing. Give me 2 die 4. Roll me 2 die 4, please, and add 2.
2 die 4
Plus 2.
is 5, so 7.
7 points on yourself. Your arm is useless until that's healed.
Okay.
You're lucky
gonna
I
hear me
followed
say,
you.
has everybody hit me or tried to hit me?
I think everybody has hit
I'm
you
gonna say
this
Tess.
session.
Don't be a wimp. It's your turn.
No. He says, I don't look so bad now, do I? He's the only one that didn't hit you. I look, oh.
You're really showing me your red flags now, buddy.
So you
Hey,
hit yourself.
I'm just following in everybody else's footsteps.
Well, guess
Yeah,
what?
this is good.
All the damage was enough as it's simultaneous. It's down anyway, all right? But it's all simultaneous on the damage. You got your noggin.
It
turned
was
a little
already
bit.
down.
It's all simultaneous. You're all acting.
Okay.
Yep, it's all simultaneous. So, yes, and Amaris, you see his arm is like just bruised and swollen and damaged from that. He's like, can't use it. He's like, I can't feel it. I can't feel it.
This is my strong hand.
Yeah, Amaris, you're right next to him. So here's the hit point. Here's the current hit point situation. Tress is off 8, but 7 has to be healed, or he can't even attack with his main hand. Amaris is undamaged. Owen's off 4 still. Tim's off 27. Maya's off 2 because she did it to herself falling, and Slate is off 8 because of he set the trap off on himself, the force field. All right, what do you do?
Well, I go and I heal his strong hand, which is useless.
Okay,
Yo,
so
y'all just shot me up like that much and you healed, dude.
I'm right there. I can't heal you from where I'm at.
so you did 8. So you actually put your yeah. 1 second here. So you did Slate. I'm sorry, Slate. You're down to 17. You're back up to 25. You were off 8. You were off 16. I'm sorry. You were off. My God, 15. You got back to 7. You're still off 8, but your arm's fine now. I'm sorry. You're at 26. You're only off 7 now. Your arm is fine. All right, keep
Two
going.
numbers.
You search. There's nothing on the owlbear. You searched it. It was a random wandering monster, kind of.
Well, the owlbear's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Well, that was emotional.
Emotional? I don't know if emotional is the right word.
Thanks for taking one for the team.
I'm laughing though, even though I'm about to die. I'm like that,
Ellen
picking darts
just
out of my
kinda-
ass. Just this was great.
Elwin just kind of hobbles over and just hands Tim his healing potion.
That's
There you
not-
go, Sonny. Sorry for the 1 arrow shot. And just hobbles away.
Tim, are you gonna take that?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
You do have a Cure Light Wound spell too, by the way. One of your 3 spells.
I don't think I want to waste that just yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Wanna.
Okay.
Well.
You got 9 back out of a possible 10.
Actually, no. I think you're right. I'm gonna give him back his potion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Cure Light Wounds.
All right, you're gonna do
So
the Cure Light
you
Wounds.
hang on to that just in case, buddy.
All right. Well, you got back a full 8, so you're up to 23 from the spell. You're still off 19 hit points.
I look at our Amaris and I'm like,
But up here.
I'm coming. I'm like limping.
All right, the
like-
group all gonna go up the steps.
Yeah, we're going up the steps. I'm gonna try to graze past Amaris for a spell before I knock on the door. Hello.
I'll put the whole group up here. So as you're going up, Tress does say, "Wow, that statue is a pretty nice piece of architecture, don't you think?"
Okay, there's a secret door or some shit. Do rogue stuff. Do the thief things on the stuff.
What?
When I look at this on the PlayStation map, it's got like a white, ring around it. Like,
Oh my gosh, you guys think I'm that predictable?
It is perfectly okay to be paranoid with everything he does.
Yeah. How did I put that up there?
So, is the thief gonna check? Is the thief gonna check it?
Yes. Yeah, I definitely look around and try to investigate to see if there's any like doors or traps or suspicious.
You find a false, like a little false, like slot at the bottom of the statue that may pop open, like yeah. But you don't think it's trapped, or if there was a trap on it, it's been so old that it probably is not functioning.
Okay. I look at Tress and I Tress.
Yes.
Do you know of any specific features about this place?
I don't at all.
have-
I mean, it's
No?
it's old. It's got to be 125 years old since anyone was here. You can see it looks like it's about to fall down. So yeah.
Have you ever seen any statues like this before?
Sure. In my the estates were in the northern Keeland, but there was rumor that my great grandfather came out here and was set up a defensive position, but then this is one of the places during the hateful wars that got destroyed, so we never saw them again.
Okay. And in your hometown, when you saw these statues, like, did they have any special features about them in your hometown?
No, they did not.
No. And at that point, I slide my dagger into the little opening in
Okay.
the statue.
Inside is there's something in it wrapped, and you successfully. There were no traps. So you successfully did find traps, and you successfully did an equivalent of an open lock. So I rolled them, and it pops open, and there's something wrapped in a silk. It's small.
Okay. I grab the little item and I bring it over into our little group huddle,
Mm-hmm.
and I unwrap it.
It's a ring.
Trust, does this look?
He says, "No, I've never
Weird
seen
at all?
anything before. You found it. You should have it. It's got a nice little ruby. It's got a nice little ruby on it.
It's got a nice little ruby on it.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it's
Uh,
magic.
Yeah, do we
Okay.
need to do detect magic on
You
it?
can wait till the end of the
Yeah.
adventure, since you only have like one detect magic spell, I think, in the party, right?
Yeah.
So you can do it at the end, but you know, he says you should wear it. It would look good on your finger.
I don't. No. Don't
You
put
guys
it
are
on.
so
Don't put
freaking
it on.
paranoid.
Nope.
I'll just be like,
that's red
I'll
flag
give this
Tress
back
over
to
there.
you, Maya, when this is, allow me. I'll just put it in my pocket. Yeah.
Okay.
I will take the cursed ring, Tress. Let's go inside.
You are. He says.
Ring.
It looks so nice. It would look so nice on her hand, don't you think? Don't you think, Slate?
No. I think if anything, Tresh should put it on just to see what happens.
I'll put it on. But it won't fit on my main finger. I have to put it on my pinky finger. You want me to do that? I'll put it on first.
Do it.
You give it to
Do
me.
it,
Hand it to me.
I dare you.
We'll take a look at it. Elwin will take a look.
I'll
at
give
it.
you 5 gold coin to do it.
I don't need the money. I don't. It's fine. I will put it on. If you don't want to put it on, but if it's not cursed or anything, I say that Maya should get it because it would look good on her hand. That's all. I'm just trying to be a nice guy.
So
No,
give it after we
nope,
test
nope,
it out.
nope.
You guys are so freaking. He's like, I don't get it. You guys are so like paranoid. I'm not the one who shot Tim, right? You all shot Tim. I didn't shoot
Those are
Tim. Consensual shots. Yeah, I did the.
Yeah.
I cast.
Consensual shots.
I cast 2 of my 3 magic missile possibilities to help kill the owlbear. I'm all on your side. You guys are.
You didn't shoot me in the butt.
I don't know. As soon as we left the town, he started hitting on her. So I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's not a poonhound, right?
It could have some kind of magic that makes her fall in love with him.
Oh my
It's like
gosh!
his grandma,
Some
his
type of
great
charm.
Oh my
grandma,
gosh!
like
Guys are so
wedding band or
paranoid.
something.
Yeah, his great grandfather or whoever he is was
This is awesome.
a horn dog.
I can't. I can't
He was able
believe-
to make this ring to charm anybody.
I can't believe how crazy you all are.
It's the ring of red flags.
Oh,
You
my
ring of
goodness.
red flags.
We're just kidding.
I mean, it does
well-
have a big ruby on it, so.
It's
True.
It's
It's
okay.
basically a red flag in ring form.
Whew. All right, so we'll just continue onward. Then you can decide at the end what to do with it. There you go. It's fine. Paranoia is healthy in D&D. I don't know about this level, so but that's okay. All right, so the door is shut and locked. You're absolutely correct up top. So Mitch's door don't fit up there, so I'm not going to move you all up to that. But like, who wants to go up there?
I'll go up and pick it.
All right, so
So go me.
all right, are you going to do? Are you going to now? You want to check for traps first, okay? That's normally the route a thief in old school wants to take. Find the trap, see if it's trapped first, then see if it's locked. Okay, I'm just. Right,
Do I need to check for traps on the ladder?
no.
Okay.
No. Or
right.
we have wait. Someone in the party should start doing something else that they have. Amaris,
I was waiting for my turn.
go for it, Amaris. Well, it's out of combat. So what would you like to do?
Find traps.
There you go. She cast the clerical spell Find Traps. Great idea. Great job. And now all traps will radiate for 3 turns in front of her for 30 feet. So she looks up at there, and you say you don't see any traps at all anywhere on the ladder or on the door from the magical spell.
I'll
Find
relay that to the party. We're all good.
Traps. Okay. So now you don't.
I'll show her my gaping wounds on my side. And be
Oh,
like,
yeah. Okay.
Not good.
Tress says we should heal Tim up some more. He's the one taking all the damage, and
Yeah, I'll use one of my cure light wounds
Okay.
again.
there you go. I have you with 2 left.
I have 1 left.
Oh, 1 left. You cast 3. You have 1 left. You have an aid, a whole person, and a dust devil left. Yep. Okay.
And a hold person.
Yep. Open locks. You're successful. The lock was really easy. You're like, this is old. It was child's play. What? The door's shut though.
Doggo!
Oh my god.
Who's gonna open it?
It's Wyatt.
The doggo! Look at his ears.
Who wants to open the?
The gosh.
Who wants to open the door?
Hello.
Am I able to go in there and open the door and be like, your elegant lady has arrived?
Wow. That is awesome. I love that.
I'll do that.
that is brazen. That so.
Well, it's not very smart, so.
So what happens is the inside. If you remember the original Highlander movie, it's gutted. There's nothing in it. It's all collapsed. It was all wood on the inside. It looks like the whole thing's gonna fall. There's steps that are broken about 40 feet. Then they go up as it continues along the wall up to the top. But there is steps still from here on here going down deep. That's the only way. Up top, there's a 40-foot gap from the steps going up to the top, and then there's steps that head down into the depths. And there's nothing in between, right? There's no, it's a gutted old tower.
Okay, so I turn around. I'm like, all right, good news, you guys. We don't have to split up the party. We're all going one way, which is downstairs.
I want a single file marching order down the steps.
I'm healed all up. Am I good to go?
Yeah, how much healing did he get back?
So he got back another 7. He's at 30.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So
can I wait because I want to do something to the door? I want
yeah,
to set
sure,
traps.
absolutely.
I would like to set traps on the door so nobody comes in behind us.
Okay, you can do that, and I'll roll that. So what kind of trap do you want? What kind of trap do you want set on it? You can do a snare or a sound trap. You don't have enough. You don't have a poison needle or anything like that, but you can do a snare or a sound trap or a trip trap. You can do something like that.
How if it's a trip trap? Is it like they trip and then fall down the hole where the stairs are?
It possibly, it could work that way. Yeah.
All right, let's do that.
All right.
A tripwire.
So note by rule in old school D&D, if you fail it, it doesn't work. But if you fail it by 21%, you set the trap off on yourself. So note that if you do this, somehow you will slip and you're not paying attention or whatever. So your percent to set traps is 60. So if I roll higher than 81% on this, you're going to feel it. 40, you're successful. You successfully set it.
Yes.
Will this find trap spell detect weak stairs? No, Lord Forth, because it's not a trap. Okay, marching order, please. I'm assuming so. Slate will go last. So you can give me the marching order as I'm going to reposition cameras here.
I'd like to be second to last.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll go first. Why not?
Halfling is first. Let me move the cameras back.
Do I cast Shields of Faith? Is that still running on me?
No, long gone. It's 1 round per level.
Okay, so I've only cast 2 spells.
Yes,
Can
you
I
still
cast
have
another?
your other spell. You still have your last spell.
Okay. I think I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds as we walk down the.
No,
stairs.
it's not. It's not an option in the clerical old school. It's those 3. Those are the 3 you have. You don't have clerical. You don't have cleric wounds most time. Every time, like I only allow mages to spell point. Whatever the clerics and healers have, those are the spells you have prayed for. Those 3, 1 of each. So you only have the what do you call it left? Lesser. That's the spell you have. Prayer.
I'm saying if I had 3 spells, right?
Yep. 1 of
I
each.
cast Shields of Faith, Cure Light Wounds. Could I cast Cure Light Wounds again?
No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, cleric spells you're only able to use them once, and then.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, you don't like on Coco's sheet. She has like 4 Cure Light Wounds and a Bless at first level.
Got it.
Yep, it's all right. No big deal. Just the way things work. Oh, that's wrong. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. Keep the cameras moving. Normally I have all my guys around the table helping out, so in these all-star games, I got to do a lot more. That's why I try and keep everything to one side of the table. So the steps circularly go down a ways. I'm assuming Timothy's second, then Grandpa's third. All right.
That sounds good.
Case is fourth as you come in down and you get into here. And then Maya is fifth, and our set trapper is sixth. And that's just weird. This is really strange. I don't know what I do in Maya's miniature. How the heck could I lose a miniature? Oh, there it is. It's under the. It's under the camera. I'm a dumbass. It was under the camera. Duh. All right.
Gotta be smarter than the miniatures of where you place them.
Yeah. So you're coming down. It goes into a rough-hewn nightmare for a corridor. It's all wet and drippy down here, but way off. You hear that laughing again, way like reverberating off in the distance.
Shall
Do we hear
away, away?
anything? Do we hear anything else? Like someone possibly screaming for help?
No.
Oh, okay, darn.
Okay, I'm avoiding whatever that was. Yep, whatever that ooze was.
Yeah. So you continue down for about 80 feet, and you come to a four-way intersection. All right, I'm gonna put the group here. You can start the two. Whoops, you can start the 2x2 it. I know it's a tight corridor, but you can go two abreast. So I got the brother and sister in the back together, and then we got Tress and Elwyn, and then we have Amaris and Sir Timothy together. See a four-way intersection. What do you do? You're down.
I say we
in the
go
darkness.
left.
By the way, the only illumination right now is 20 feet from her rapier. That's it. Because Timothy, you don't have infravision. And the halfling's infravision is not very good either. Because she's a tall fellow halfling, so she doesn't have great
sacred weapon, nothing like that.
She does not have great infravision. Yeah, weapons illuminate in old school, but that's the only one that's magical is the rapier. So, yep. All right, there's your four-way intersection. What do you do?
Detect evil.
Boop boop. Nothing.
All right, let's go left.
Yeah. Left.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Anybody else have a direction they would like to go?
You hear an awful smell. You smell an awful smell from the right.
Yeah, we're not going there.
Okay.
There goes the Utiug trash monster. No, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to do. I do not want to do a saving throw for revulsion.
You guys are
I
so.
just see a big mound of brown over there. So
Yeah, exactly.
no, thank you. No, thank you.
What?
I mean, you
What?
don't know. That could be where they collect their cheese.
Look, of course,
Hey,
that shows real well. Yeah, I know. Bill Master.
Remember Jurassic Park with the Triceratops poop?
Yeah.
No, gross.
All right.
Can I? So I can hide in the shadows. Can I hide in the shadows and walk?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You gotta remember this: if you're hidden and Maya's hidden,
Where does Slate go?
if you and Maya are both hidden, you can't coordinate because you can't see each other. Just remember that. So it's kind of hard, But if you're invisible and one's not, then it's a little bit easier. But like when you're both
don't have,
invisible, working together, you bump into each other and do all sorts of things.
We don't have like twin telepathy or anything like that gives us twin vision.
Twin vision.
How can
No.
we hold each other's hands and then go
Yeah,
hide
it's
in the
twin
shadow?
sight.
Yes, twin
Um,
sight.
So I'm wondering if you would have put on the ring and then we would have found a ring for Slate, maybe that y'all could speak in each other's minds.
You guys are so
That'd be cool.
freaking paranoid on
No, it's
everything.
it's a red ring. Not happening.
Hey, bud.
No, thank you.
It's just a ruby. That's all it was. I mean, my gosh.
Yeah, that's.
I should
Oh,
totally-
The chat has spoken.
I should totally allow twin sight. I don't know. Maybe if they start like, maybe if in future things start like melding and they start like tactically knowing where each other is, I may allow something like that. You never know. But right now, they're kind of noobish, right?
So can we hold hands and hide in shadows?
Sure. But
Okay.
I'm assigning a huge penalty.
Oh, dear.
Always a catch.
Because remember, it's not. If you're both attempting to hide in shadows against everyone else and against all monsters, and you're holding hands, it's kind of going to be tough, right?
I always thought friendship was magic.
Sure, you can.
The power of friendship.
Bio, we're playing fifth. There's no,
That's
it's
the
no
hour.
athletic rolls. There's dex rolls and stuff. So I rolled both your hide and shadows this year. Where excuse me, you come into this room, and there's green slime all over the place. There's mold and fungus growing all over the place here. It looks like this is another trash heap area. And if you guys know anything about green slime, well, that's up to you. So, what do you do?
Elwin just starts ruminating, going, this reminds me of the good old days.
What?
He's from the sewers.
Yeah, it's the ooze that turned him
Giving
into
off a Splinter vibe.
Master Splinter.
Haven't been in a place like this for quite some time. It just
taste the slime. Oh, you guys are crazy. So yeah, I mean, green slime will kill you pretty quickly. So what do you guys do? I mean,
can we not step in it? Can we walk around?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But just note, there is mold and other places that you may not see all the slime. Remember, if slime touches your skin at any point, you make a save versus poison. If you fail, you start turning into, it starts taking your body over, right? I'm just telling you.
Wait, whoa. This room's a cul-de-sac? We're out. Let's leave.
Yeah, everybody just start backing up.
Can we see that it's a cul-de-sac?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we just leave then?
Well, I'm fine with that.
There's nothing here for us.
Bag it up.
Wait, but what if there is something here for us?
Exactly.
Like any slime?
That is, Maya just hit what we used to call back in the 90s from our one friend, the Wayne rule, which meant you never not went to every single room because you may miss something. Miss some kind of treasure.
Does anybody have any spells?
I can't be diseased. Is it a disease? I can just start ripping
No, it's not a disease. Green slime is not a disease.
What the fuck is the point of any of this? I was just like, I have all these spells.
Some rooms are meant just to be there.
It's fully coated in slime.
Yeah, can I stick my axe in it and kind of squish it around, see if I clink something in there?
Ooh.
You're totally gonna anger something.
All right, I'll just say this one time. Are you sure you want to do that?
No, absolutely not.
He is very clearly unsure.
Let's back it up.
Here's my only hint. There's an easy way to find if something's here, but then you may not have it in the future.
Yeah, let's wait. Let's hold off on detect magic or anything.
Okay.
Well,
Can
if you'd like, we could also leave it up to the gods of fate, and I pull out like a gold coin and offer to flip it, in case we want to do that.
Because
Can I check for traps in the room?
Can you check for traps? Yeah. I mean, you can just check along the entry area and stuff just to see. But remember, you don't want to touch any of the slime.
Yeah, the whole room is a trap.
Yeah. You don't see any tripwires or any other sorts of traps where they're standing in the entry, like, that would knock them into it or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just the slime in there.
Slime and mold and stuff like that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
If we don't feel good about going into this room, we can leave, but thought I would leave the option to leave it up to something else. But shall we take a vote then, make it democratic and all of that newfangled stuff? So give a thumbs up if you want to go into the slime room, thumbs down if you don't.
Is mold dangerous?
Yes. There are molds that if they shoot their spores and you inhale them and fail your save, you're dead.
Yeah.
So we have 2 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down, and 1 undecided.
No, Tress says why risk wandering damage when we're trying to find Mandy and rescue her?
That's the whole mission.
What if Mandy's bones are under this pile of slime?
There won't be any bones left.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's real bad slime.
Yes.
This is like ooze.
This room is just a death trap. This room is
all
a
right.
death trap.
Yeah, let's back it up then.
Let's back it up.
If we don't have any easy ways to kill it, then back up.
You'd have to burn the whole room. You don't have enough torches and stuff. And plus, you're risking getting a surprise attack at that point. Maybe after everything's all done and accomplished, maybe you want to come back here and check it.
Okay, so we're not going to go down the poo-poo hallway. We're not going to go to the green slime hallway.
We're going to go the last hallway.
Straightforward, yeah.
Okay.
Is this where the yellow lake is? The yellow underground lake?
Pee, ooze, and poo-poo.
Not everything is clean.
My 8-year-old wrote this map. Got it.
Sometimes reality is a bitch, right? It's disgusting. All right, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to open this up here and get you a nice big perspectives here as you come down into an opening, the front two, and you come into a massive sized chamber at this point, and the next two are here, and then the brother and sister are the last two coming down the hall. So Amaris and Tim go in. Let me reposition this camera too so that we get a nice view. Okay, there we go. All right.
Now is this? Can we see the light portal thing right there?
Yeah, it's as you see, there's a lot of stalagmites, but you get it glowing. It's an orange glow coming off of this from here. As you can see, you kind of either got to go through this opening here or around, and you see there are things in the room. Okay, let me get out some things.
I just meant
yeah.
Can we see that it's the same glowing light that was from the portal outside?
It is not, but that you're on the right track. It is actually glowing orange right now. It's hard to see on the camera, but that's an orange glow.
Yeah. Okay.
So it is glowing. You are kind of on the right track there, Slate. You do see 2 more grillins in here.
Oh, no.
All right.
BRB.
2 more grillins, but they're back out of sight. I mean, you can see them moving around. You got no direct missile line of sight where they are. They're on the other side of, as you can see in the main pic there. Right. There's also some other things in here, and then you hear that laughing voice again, and says to pretty halfling.
Yes.
You are the elegant. You are the elegant. I am offering you a position with us.
What is it? What is the position offer?
Head breeder.
Oh God.
Excuse me, what?
So you
gotta apply for that.
So you can make more of me. I am the new junior. I am perfect.
Well,
I am half orc,
exactly,
half halfling.
They'll look exactly like you.
You are the best specimen I have ever seen.
No, I'm good.
Hey, listen, if you do want to be the head breeder, we do have a ring for you.
So, Junior says to you, you as the elegant will get to become a breeder, and you will get to keep your tongue. And you see, I don't know if you can see, you don't see him, but and you haven't seen anyone yet with their trophies yet, so that's coming. Yeah.
I'd rather never talk again than breed with you.
You're not going to breed with me.
Oh,
I am perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect specimen.
You apparently have not looked in the
You're
mirror.
going to breed with all of my orc minions.
Oh, no.
Then that is a hell no, sir.
Now I know what that chair in the corner was used for.
Oh God.
He says,
Yes.
but he says the following. He says, I promise this. I will find out where you're from, and there's probably more elegance from your hometown, and I'm going to go there.
Oh, that's enough for me.
You can try, but you will. You can try, but you will not succeed.
So, give me a knit. Whose the knit is it?
It might be yours. Dessa? Did you win? Have you lost yet?
Huh?
Have you lost the knit yet?
The knit?
Yeah, you kept on winning, right? You haven't die 6, Dessa. You haven't lost yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll me die 6. Yes.
Roll a die 6.
Yes.
I rolled a 3.
5. I am actually delaying all my actions except one, and that is Slante is right here with the angle, shoots through this opening and shoots at Sir Timothy 2 arrows. Right, and then everything else.
I do have a question for the
I
disembodied
feel
voice.
targeted, Jay.
Well, it's the only one I can hit. And see, they're not going to hit.
I do have a question for the disembodied voice. How many minions are we talking about?
Not many. 25, 30.
Lovely group.
We must create an army of me, because the mongrels are going to take the world over.
I just have a question. If she becomes a breeder, do we all get to live here? Do we all get to keep our tongue?
So first of all, you're on the. He talks to you. He can't see you. He says you're on the border. We haven't decided yet if you're elegant or not yet. The rest of your counterparts are all useless, and we'll take their tongues as trophies.
Okay, you guys are tongues.
So that's what he says to you. So he hadn't decided yet because.
I bet you wish you had me and Elwin's coupliness score right now.
And the paladin can't live, but we'll take his tongue first. So here we go. Yeah, so this is the Mongols of the Putrid Tongue take tongues as trophies and try to breed any race they can with orc. That's what they try and do. They've been very successful. The orc halfling is their second most successful experiment ever. They did create an orc centaur, but it kind of went wrong. So they've done all sorts of things. So here we go. Yes. So we have two ogrillans, which are half orc, half ogres. Someone else is back here you haven't met yet. The half orc archer is here, and right now I have the new junior. He's sitting on his throne back here.
No, Mandy is a breeder?
No, the cage is right here, by the way. There's someone in the cage right next to the throne.
Oh, this is the fucking worst.
What? What? What's the matter?
This is the worst.
What? The worst?
Jake, what are you?
What?
Hey, can we?
I told you. This is. Gotta remember. Well, this group has existed in my campaign for 30 years. The mongrels.
Can we offer Amaris as a trade for Mandy?
What?
No.
So in the back, you say that, and he goes, "That's a done deal right now, and we can stop. We can cease. She's she's a human. They're only going to get half orcs out of her."
Slate, what are you on about?
I'm just thinking between us, if we trade,
Huddle.
we can get Mandy down the hallway, out of the range of getting stabbed by anything in the cage. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
And then do a
Because
Uno
we need to
reverse.
turn her in unharmed. So if we can get her out of the cage unharmed
Where's
and in the
Tess
hallway.
Red Flags? Where's Red Flags right now? What's he doing?
Where's he? He's like shocked that you're even negotiating with these things. We should just go in and slaughter them all. They're awful.
There's so many of them though.
No, I only
Yeah,
see. I only
considering we don't know what else is in this room,
I
that's
only
why
see,
I
only
asked
see
that.
5 or 6 things.
Oh, I thought you said 20 or
No,
30
that's
or
how many.
something
He
like
said
that.
how many would I be breeding with, and he said 20 to 5 to 30 to her.
Oh,
So it's assumed that
okay.
they're like out and about somewhere.
Okay, can I roughly grab Amaris by the elbow and take her to the cage then?
Well, it's all the way
Just be
over
like,
here.
Let's make the swap. It's just I look at it. I give her a very like. Stay with me on this one.
No, so
Star Wars, bro. Star Wars, Chewie. Come on.
so he says to you, Junior says to you all, you will all stay exactly where you are, and she'll come over by herself. I will release Mandy, and then you can all go about your way, but you're not stepping forward another 10 feet. None of you. Besides her, she's.
How far is this guy from me?
She's perfect. You don't know. He's somewhere out here. I have him sitting on his throne in the miniature now, but he could be anywhere back here. The voice is reverberating because of his class. The new junior. The original junior, they spent 5 years of campaigning trying to get the original junior, and they did.
This guy's not evil. Detect evil. This guy's not evil.
You can't detect. It's 60 foot out, so you detect evil everywhere you detect in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
So now it's going off like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Ogrillans within. You got an Ogrillan within range. You detect evil, sure.
Now, if I may propose
You guys, I can't believe you're trying to negotiate with these people.
Okay, so I do have a plan.
Yes.
I will start walking forward by myself.
Amaris, before you go, would you like some company and he gestures to Slate, who at this point has been able to prove his stealth in multiple situations. Is Slate somehow able to stealth up with Amaris without being detected?
Sure, he can always hide in shadows.
Slate, what do you say?
Yeah, because I'm still in the shadows, right?
Well, yeah, but remember, it's you got to make a hide in shadows roll. You got to go. Look, they have it set so that you can only go, if you see in this, through here. There's no way to go this way and right through this opening right here, unless you want to go on this pad. You got to go right through the opening right there to get through. That's the only spot.
Did you almost just call that a portal?
Or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's because I called it a portal.
Yeah,
earlier.
exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the
I
only
didn't know
way.
what it
That's
was.
the only way to go. I know, it's a tough call.
Okay, so
how about you two go in, we get the girl out, and then once that happens, the lot of us charge in, and at that point Slate will hopefully be somewhere to maybe take out Junior, perhaps.
okay, so
Any
I
adjustments?
don't like that laugh. I don't like that laugh.
I'm just gonna start walking forward.
All right, she's just gonna start walking forward. Okay. Is anyone gonna? As she's walking forward, is anyone gonna sneak up and attempt to be near her? I just want to know.
Slate
I need to know
or
where
Maya,
this
'cause I
little
think
dude
Maya...
is. He's gotta die. I have to find this guy. He's dying.
I am walking right behind Amaris,
Okay.
sneaking.
And I would like to be prepared to like sneak close to Mandy or our target.
All right, so you're gonna go too. It's all the way across. You'd have to go all the way across.
Like, I just want to be prepared for her to come
Okay.
across and like, you know, just get close. Maybe just get close to the door, I guess, where I can still stay easily hidden.
Okay. I got you there.
I don't think
So
this is a plan.
he said, you hear Junior,
Oh, no.
you hear Junior's voice go, "Ah, very wise of you to do this. The upper management's going to be ecstatic." So, as you get to about here, and you're trying to
Where's this place called Upper Management?
Well, wait. Why is Mandy not coming out already?
Because he said that you had to go all the way there first. It wasn't a halfway deal. He's gonna,
Okay.
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep going.
So I do say, since I'm trading myself in, I would actually like to get closer to you to see your face of who I will be working for.
Once you're in the cage, we can do that.
But I would like to see you up close and personal, since you know you're the one who hired me.
I'm not
my
an
employer.
I'm not an idiot. So either get in the cage or not.
Just get to the cage.
And then he says, Yogo the Ogo, open the cage, and you see this like probably female half ogre thing. She's over and she goes, shit's going over to the cage, right? So you're like, you gonna keep on going toward the cage?
Cage is open.
Not yet. She's not there yet. Are you gonna keep on sneaking?
Wait till the cage is open.
You're here right now.
Yeah. There's that pillar to the right of me.
There's
can
you can climb up this.
Is there two people there?
No.
No.
See, there's an Agrillin
Okay.
right next to you. There's an Agrillin here. There's the Archer here. There's Yogo the Ogo here, and you don't see Junior.
Probably.
Okay.
invisible
Can I
somewhere.
sneak past that to go towards the table?
You're going. Yeah, you can make an attempt to. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to do that.
All right. So you're like.
Yogo the Go-Go.
Yogo the Ogo, because she can't say ogre,
Got it.
so they just say her Yogo the Ogo, because that's her language is not very good. So all right. So when you get to this point, You hear Junior say, "Okay, kill them all. Roll for it."
Well, come on.
I rolled
Was
98
it,
I rolled
that's-
98 for his hide and shadows. He failed, and he failed the whole time. He was just waiting for him to come in and get closer. He's trapped back there. So there you go. Roll. It was a brazen plan. So roll for roll. Whose in it is it?
I think it's
I appreciated the opportunity.
Well, Elwin, I guess you'll be using my corpse soon enough.
Nah, I'll get you.
Roll for
I
it.
don't
Who's in
think
it
that
is
you
it?
lost yet, right?
I think it's Dessa's.
Death roll.
What am I doing? A D20?
Die 6.
Die 6.
Oh wait, that's right. I technically won in it at the beginning, and then you guys started negotiating, right? He lost. Remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's where we are. So my
would it be
actions.
to-
The archer shoots at the paladin through the opening. Let me do that first. Magic arrows. 1 hit. Minimum damage 5. Damn, you're at 25, Tim.
See?
Yogo the Ogo is like, and says to you, she goes, "Don't want to hurt you, leave." She says that to the halfling.
Aw.
Oh.
So what do
You
you?
just kill this. You need to kill this little dude. What is it? Disadvantage? Swinging wildly into the blind.
The Ogrillin attacks. The Ogrillin goes and attacks Slate, who was not successful in sneaking. But I only hit him one time for 7 points, though. Slate, you were down to 19. This other one delays action here. Okay? Now, this is bad, but I got to do it because you've infuriated Junior by your deception. So, Junior is here, right? There he is. It's just a halfling miniature, but pretend he's got a big snout. He appears right here, right?
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's good. He's a Clark thief. He casts hold person on the 3 of you. Hold. Pew. I'll get your tongues one way or another. Oh, and you see around his neck is a whole necklace of tongues, and they're all flapping.
Gross. They're animated tongues?
Of course. He's got 11 around his neck.
Jeez.
So
How are they animated?
Just a simple animate. Yes?
who has hold person on them right now?
So no, you get a saving throw. We're going to start with Tim. And remember, you have regulars to use before and then specials afterwards. So feeling this is not good. So first things first. Tim's first. Tim truly. Where the hell's his sheet? Tim, that's evil. So that makes it a 12. And then you have, all right, so right now it's a 12. You have regulars you can apply to it. You have 2 regulars, make it a 10, and then a 9 with a special. So do you want to use your regulars to make it a 10?
Yes.
Roll.
I rolled an 11. That's
You
fine.
made. Tress. This save's not that great. Tress uses only regular. He's an 11. He rolled an 11 exactly. Wow. Okay, Maya, that leaves you. You need a 16. Oh my God. Yeah, he's doesn't have great saves. 2 regulars will make it a 14, and you're out of specials. You want to do that?
Sure.
But you
I'll
need
do
a
that.
14 or higher.
14 or higher on a die 20.
Yeah, I'll use them.
Go for it.
I got 16.
You made it.
Yay. Nice.
Dude.
Everyone made it. Infuriates him. He's like, damn!
With Maya, like, let's wreck this dude right now.
Yes.
Johnny Red Flags over here.
Okay,
Got
so first thing I want to know what Menace is doing. You going to attack Yogo the Ogo?
Do I notice that she's kind of like being forced to attack me?
Just kill this little guy.
Probably, you don't know that, but she's like, you're too pretty to hit.
She doesn't want to, but she is. Does it look like that she's like rearing up too?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's gonna hit you. She has a battle axe that's glowing.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm
nasty.
gonna use
that.
Dust Devil.
Give that to me.
I'm sorry. You're gonna use
I'm
what?
gonna use Dust Devil.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna cast Dust Devil on in that area. All right. So that's what you do this round. Oh, nice move. All right. Roll an attack with it.
What is it for the
Die 20.
die?
Die 20. It's
Die
a 2-hit die
20.
monster.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a 5.
That misses.
Ooh. Yeah.
All right, she did delay her action, so but we'll get back to all my delays in a bit. So next we go to Timothy.
We're gonna hit.
You're gonna. All right, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna run it to him. He's 30 feet
Yeah.
away. All right. He can't believe he didn't hold any of you. Chess. You guys having fun yet?
I'm having a great time.
Maybe.
See, I know. I thoroughly disgusted Tim, and I served my purpose with I knew the Mongols would be hard to swallow for some people, but so.
Oh
think it was all
yeah,
the
we
creepy
love it
shit.
here.
So he does the following.
The hands.
He touches the shoulder of Maya and says, "Just to help you out in combat here." He casts a spell on you.
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Do I know what the spell is?
No, you don't. But now I'll tell you. He says you have more. He casts Constitution on you, 2nd level mage. Your
nice.
Constitution
That's
goes
a good
from
one.
your Constitution goes from 10 to 16. So you gain 8 hit points to your total while the spell's in effect.
Ooh.
So now your hit point total is 44 base, and you're at 42. So yeah.
I give him an approving look, like, all right. Slightly less red.
See,
Okay.
he's smart.
Down to orange.
Yeah.
He's smart.
Still red. Still red.
It's
Don't care.
orange is made of
Maya,
red,
go ahead, you're
still
up.
got red in it.
I even let you move this round too, because he did it, and he's like, What do you want to do?
I can move her.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you move because
Okay.
it was an NPC. turn.
Okay, cool.
By the way, here's the Mongol shield.
Ooh, fun. Oh, of course, it's all tonguey.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, to be honest.
So you have an Agrillin that's free still. You have you hear Slate fighting around the corner, but you don't see him. Yeah. So and you have the archer who's just can pepper people, but once you engage the archer melee combat, then they really lose their advantage. Yeah, everyone's still alive. The Mongols made an offer and they tried to cheat on it. So Junior is angry there, Rob.
Question.
Okay.
We gotta remove this dude from this planet.
Yeah, exactly.
We die or whatever. I'm gonna say paladin stuff. If we die here, this cat is at least going.
Maya and Elwyn are both out of specials, Rob. So Maya, some suggestions. You do have your thief ability. I would try and sneak up and try and backstab something. I would try and sneak up and try and backstab the archer. That's what I would do.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking I wanted to try to go for the archer, and yeah, that's exactly what I would do.
All right, I'm gonna roll your hide in shadows. Let me see. It's 60 feet. So you're like 10, 20, 30. You almost get all the way to there this round. There you go.
Okay, nice.
That leaves Elwyn.
So, Elwyn's going to.
I did it.
Would he be able to move a little bit forward and cast a spell at range at Little Junior?
Yeah,
Amazing.
as Tim is advancing. Wow. All PCs get one. Amaris, you have 3 specials. Elwyn, you have 1. Tim, you have 2. Maya has 1. Slade has 3.
Nice.
Well, Elwyn can cast a spell on him at range this turn still,
Yeah.
right?
What spell is it?
He's going to look at Junior, and he's going to go, back in the day, if someone said the things you've said, well, let's just say we'd make the coroner's job interesting. But you are a child, so instead I'll give you one hell of a spanking, and he's going to cast Little Death on him.
All right. I'll read what the spell does. It may knock him out for a round. Little Death, second level Necromancer. It's actually a good spell. Little Death. This spell may be cast on any living creature native to the primordial plane with 6 or 4 plus 4 hit die or less. The victim must make a save versus death magic or -2 or fall paralyzed for 1d4 plus 1 rounds.
Oh wait, he has to be low enough on health, doesn't he?
No, it's hit die 6 by. So he's got to be. If he's a 6 level, 6/6 multi-class, then he can't be done by it, but he's not. Saving throw,
okay,
-2.
Gotcha.
So I don't want to cheat you. I don't want to lie to you. That's what I just rolled.
Ah, damn it. Of course, that's when the nat 20 comes.
Yes. That was a
Better
great.
than on a critical hit, though.
That was a great
still
attempt.
wasn't on a crit.
That was
Can I
like.
use a special to negate it? I don't know. What?
That's an 18 on the
wait.
dice.
Oh yeah,
Her
because
save
he
is
still would succeed.
his save because he's a halfling because his con is +4. He needs like a 9 as it is. So you need to burn. Someone would need to burn 12 specials, and it only can be the caster. So no.
Gotcha.
New round in it. No, I have my delays. So we got that. So she's like me. Yoga goes. I'm sad. I won't let them take your tongue. 15 plus 4, 19. 15 plus 4, -4 because ogres, half ogres are -4 to hit halflings and gnomes. So that's a 15. But it still hits you. Damage on Amaris. I rolled a 2, grand total of 8. She's +4 to hit, +6 damage. 8 points, Amaris. That's your first damage the whole adventure. Wow.
28, I'm down to 28.
You got 28. That was your first 27. 27.
Yeah.
That is it. Round is over. Because that was my only other delay. Oh, I had this Ogrillin. And this Ogrillin comes over, and runs to these two and engages both those two. All right? And that's it. That was my delayed action. So now we're on the net. So I think Korg, it's finally to you.
Yep.
Finally all the way through. So everyone's engaged with fighting. Oh, by the way, Mandy's in here with a cage, and she's like saying to the halfling, I hope you're here to rescue me. This is awful. So she's in there and she can talk.
Rolled a
Which means she has her
4
tongue
on
still.
Initiative.
What's that?
Rolled a 4 on initiative.
4. I'm on a roll now as I rolled a 5.
Always one above.
Yogo the Ogo attacks. It's a
How it goes.
Yogo attacks her twice this round. Miss. I missed twice.
Yay.
I would have hit if you weren't a halfling because of the -4.
Don't hate me because you ain't me.
Yeah, the archer positions over here 10 feet, shoots into melee combat at Timothy. +1 magical arrows.
Yes. Fuck you.
1 hits. The other one definitely misses because I fumbled.
Oh,
Yeah.
hit dick face in front of me.
All right,
Hopefully.
so Timothy, the damage is 5. You're down to 20. Also, let me roll the fumble first. See what happens. That's not good. She shot herself in the foot. So I don't re-roll to hit Junior because I shot herself. She shot herself for 8 points. Oh,
Dang.
it was double damage. Oh, she's yelling. She's like,
I want to re-zero
she
that
screams the
thing.
F word real loud.
Oh no.
Junior says to you, you're a real hero, aren't you? Well, I have my second whole person single target on you, and this time it'll be at -2. So he casts his second whole person spell so that you don't hack him at -2 on your save. So Tim Truly, that's a 14, +2 for evil makes it a 12, -2 makes it a 14 without any modifiers.
I rolled a 19.
You suck.
Ha ha ha.
That's wrong,
I'm
man.
gonna miss.
We have an Agrillin on Slate. Claw. 1 hit with a claw. How many specials do you have? Oh, you got 3. I rolled a 19. I'm not going to make it a crit because you have 3 and I only have 2. Slate, 4 points. You're down to 15. Agrillin over there Attacks Tress, not Elwyn. Hits twice. 9. He's down to 15 hit points. I am done. We'll start furthest away. So we'll start with you, Elwyn. What do you want to do? You have an Agrillan on you and Tress.
And that means that I can't really walk away from it, so I gotta focus on that right now.
Well,
so
you can.
yes.
He's engaged with it. If you want to leave him on it yourself, remember he's not a fighter class. He's a bounty hunter mage, so he only fights on the thief table. So it's kind of. I'm trying to get everyone in this second picture. I'm trying to get. I can't get Junior, and I'll leave it right there so we can
It's
see.
okay. We can be theater of the mind.
No, you're on this one right here. You're on the top one.
Bad versus good.
Yep. It is. It's evil versus good. I said my campaign. There's a lot of that going on. So go ahead, Elwyn, you're first. Little Death, by the way, that was a great use of that spell, by the way. It just didn't work. I mean, that's exactly what I would have done. I may have done it on the Archer, too. I may have tried the Archer with it, too. One of the two.
Come on, Elwyn.
I'm gonna do a quick coin flip to decide what I do, because I'm between one of two things.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a coin.
You have a coin?
Yep. Heads or tails?
Okay. Just tell me what it is. Just flip it and tell me.
Heads.
Okay, so be it. Elwyn's gonna walk over to Junior. Engage him.
Okay, that's your action for this round.
Yep.
Ooh, double opportunity attack if he wants to scooch. If he wants to scooch away, though.
So technically, with someone engaged on it, he can disengage and move over. He can do it without an attack of opportunity. Because Tress is also casting a spell on him. I still have some spells left. So I have he casts Acidic Curse on him. First level. Yep. I'll tell you what it does. I went to some obscure spells so we could play test them a little bit. This is in one of the Monty Cook books from it's the Book of Eldritch Might, right, from 3rd edition that we've thrown in some spells into our game into Mage. So Acidic Curse. You cause the victim's eyes to burst with acid, inflicting 1d6 points of acidic damage and blinding the target for 1d4 rounds. So there you go. If you're immune to acid, then you're not blinded. So yeah, it's kind of a pretty good spell.
And Tress does that to the guy that's on him?
Absolutely. And I rolled an 8. So he failed. So there you go. So damage of 6, and he's blind now. So if he attacks him, he's -4. So there you go.
Good.
Yep. You guys are. Of course, Curtis. We only started at 2. It's going on. Yeah. We'll pick up the pace. So he's blinded. All right, and 6 points of damage. Go ahead, Sir Timothy, on Junior. The new Junior. His armor class is 2. The mongrels are breeding experiments are from full force.
If I wasn't a lawful good person, I would just lie about what I just rolled.
You fumbled?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
You have 2 special. You have
Can I
2.
use a special? Yeah, I use a special.
You're down to 1. Guess what? You're too nasty for this guy. I undo it. You're down to 1 special. I'm down to 1 special.
Okay. Can I give another? Oh, you can only use 1 special at a time?
No, you can do
No,
it again.
You can use multiple.
You want to do it?
Yeah. You
I'll
can
I'll roll it again. I'll do another.
You're
special.
down to 0. I am out because I redo it because I really want you to fumble here. Roll percentile.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank
He
you,
undid it
audience.
Twice, so now he's out of hit.
I'm out of specials now.
As well.
95.
Oh!
I'm glad you're having a good time, Jay.
Pull back muscle. -3 strength. -4 dexterity. Ah!
There are worse things.
You think so? Oh.
Yeah, at least it's not damage.
No, it's not, but he needs a repair injury, and there's no repair injuries in the party, so... He dislocated, his whole, right side back. Oh, look at these people. You got 2 specials back, and I got 2 specials back. community is so nice and generous and evil too at the same time. All right, Tim. So that takes your strength down to 15. You lose +1 to +3 damage on him. So that makes you an
NPC. Right.
What?
Like, what do I do now? Right.
Well, hey, it's a fumble, man. Like, it happens. I appreciate the honesty there. So now you're +2 to hit, +2 damage with your Masterwork Battle Axe. Also, your Dex is -3, which your Dex was 11 and makes it 8. It doesn't affect your armor class because you already had a shitty armor class, right? I mean, shitty Dex. That was your worst stat. So you just 8 Dex. There's no modifier. All right. Next, we go over to Maya, who successfully snuck as she moved and all around. So, first time fighting 2-weapon, backstab longsword, backstab dagger, 2 20-sided dice. You can use regulars on the hit rolls ahead of time if you have any, or specials afterwards, of course. So go ahead. Roll each, please. You do not want to miss on the first one, especially with a longsword.
I don't remember
20-sided die.
if I have any regulars.
You're correct. You don't have any regulars. You have 1 special. You're correct.
Okay.
Wait,
Well-
definitely gave me 1 too. Die 20 twice, please, and tell me what each one is raw.
I got a 5
Oh.
and a 15.
All
I
right.
know.
The secondary hand definitely hits. Now your primary, you're +4 to hit with your longsword, and it's +4 for a sneak. That's a 13. Rear armor class on her. If you burn your special, you hit. And I'm out of specials to undo it.
Okay, yeah, I'll burn my special. Sure, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. All right, you ready for the damage? 2 die 8, 2 die 4 plus 8. No, plus 4. 2 die 8, 2 die 4 plus 4. Backstab longsword, backstab dagger, and the strength bonus, the damage bonus for the longsword.
Okay, the 2 die 8 total is 10.
Yep.
And then the 2 die 4 plus 4 total is also 10.
20 points. Remember, she shot herself too. She is severely damaged, not dead, but she is pissed off, and she says, your tongue. And you see that she has a little buckler. You see there's 3 tongues on the buckler, and she said she's gonna have to switch out to her scimitar and what she use. Short sword, and buckler, and she says, "You're gonna be flapping on here now, biatch." But you ganked her. I mean, you did a ton of damage to her. She is not looking good. All right, next, Slate, you're up. You're fighting a girl in Slate. You want to go? You attack short sword. Roll. Tessa, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna attack the Gorillion.
Ogrillon, yes. The Ogrillon, yes.
Well, actually, can I do a health potion and then attack, or is it singular?
No, you have to do the health potion. You want to kind of do the health, and you don't want to do it next round because it's a multiple attack round. You are at 15 points. You think you're survivable as long as you don't get crit. You have 3 specials. It's impossible for me to crit you. You have 3 damn specials. I don't have any, so I can't critical hit you. So
okay,
mathematically, you're fine for a round. Yeah.
Okay, so I will attack.
Yes. Roll them each. Roll 2 20s.
Okay, roll 2 20s. I got a 20 and a 2.
You rolled a critical?
Yeah, I got a 20. And
wow. Roll percentile dice. Critical hit. Oh my gosh.
At least you didn't roll a fumble.
Which one is a percentile?
0, 1 to 100. Nice job.
Okay. I got a 99.
99. You cut enough. That's the same thing as last time. Secondary arm removed at wrist. You cut its wrist off. Ah! Now, double damage. Give me 2 die 8 plus 3.
2
Die 8 plus 3.
I got a 1 and a 6.
If you burn a special, I'll let you re-roll them.
Okay.
Reroll.
I got a 4 and a 6.
10 plus. All right. So guess what?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and we go lastly in this round to Amaris. Amaris, you want
So you said the Dust Devil is its own like monster.
Yeah, so you roll to hit with it.
Okay.
Okay, so you staying on afterwards? Okay, so you staying on afterwards?
Oh, on this channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I was gonna say, all right, I'll read into you.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Sweet, yeah.
All right, cool. All right, go ahead.
7.
All right, that's a rapier. Now roll. That misses.
Wait. I was rolling I was rolling for the Dust Devil or what?
Oh, the Dust Devil misses. That misses. All right, now roll rapier epee. Is this your first time attacking with both?
Yes.
Rapier epee. Go ahead.
17.
You have 3 crits. You have
And-
3 specials.
No, 17 and 16.
Both hit. Give me each of them are 2 dice 6 plus 1.
2 dice 6 plus 1.
Oh, I did get 2 specials back from Razkul, and Maya got 2 back from, and she burned hers for the crit, or the hit. She burned them all. Good.
Can I just give you the total of both?
Yeah, please.
16.
2 dice 6 plus 1. The highest you can do is 13.
2 dice 6. Oh, I thought you said. Oh.
No, rapiers and epees are only dice 6s.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
It's alright. Don't worry. It's okay. It's cool. It's all
8.
good.
So
All right.
9.
9 points. On Yogo the Ogo, first damage. New round. We're back up top. Case. Roll me 6-sided die.
Case, you got this.
2.
6.
Ah.
I had no hope there.
Time to really anger you all.
Mm-hmm.
Junior looks at it and goes, "This is not going my way." He looks around and he takes a potion.
Yes, he goes invisible.
It becomes gaseous.
Ew.
Oh.
O'Grillin on Tress. 1 hit. Tress takes 5 more. He's down to 10 hit points. The archer, Slante, she pulls out a glowing short sword and swings it. And it's like, "Gods, please, let me take her down." Her tongue looks very, very desirable. She hits a 17, but no crit or anything. You could undo. Oh, you're out too, but 6 points. That's it, Maya. You're down, and remember you have a Constitution spell on, so you're down to 36, which is your grand total to begin with anyway. So yeah, because of that spell that Tress did on you. And lastly, Yogo, 1 attack round. She did 2 last round, and she did hit you 1 time. Amaris, you felt that one. That was 13 points from 1 hit. You're down to 14. So Junior goes gaseous. I'm sorry, Tim. I can't let him. He's going to be a freaking thorn in the side of everyone in the future.
Oh no.
He's the new Junior. Junior. It took them 5. The original Junior. If you want to hear a quick story, and I'm sorry if I offend anyone by this story, but it's true. This is what happened. You know, the ever mysterious Tim's dad used to play with us. Okay. And he had Petronius Took. He had a druid thief in Greyhawk, and he tried for years to kill this guy, to kill the original Junior, and he finally did. And he got so happy that he took Junior's ball sack and made a tobacco bag out of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And we were all shocked because his dad is like the most straight-laced guy in the world, and we're shocked at him doing this. But
You angered him that badly.
that's a piece of him. So when they found out that he did, the mongrels did that, they stole it and they resurrected him.
Oh.
Because it's a piece of him. You can resurrect everyone from even the littlest of bone. Didn't you hear that? Yeah, Curtis. Tim's dad did that. But now the new Junior is kind of gaseous formed away, realizing that he's about to lose this fight. So I am done my actions. We're going to start with Amaris. Amaris, you realize roll your Dust Devil, which is only there for 2 more rounds.
I am going to use a special and make that a crit.
Oh, nice. And roll the second one.
Okay. 3.
That misses. Roll the critical hit, please. Missile thrusting crit. Yeah, you guys are doing great.
That is 50.
I can't believe I didn't hold person a single person. I am so disappointed in myself. I mean, that was the difference right there. I couldn't get any of these out of the fight, and you're going to overwhelm him. He's not stupid. But, I mean, 50?
Yes.
So, you,
What'd I do?
struck and had immediate death.
Oh, yes!
Nice.
You see the rapier go up the left nostril?
Ooh.
Up the left nostril, like, you know, like some of the assassins do it to say it's not, you know, you don't see it, and out the back of the head, and she's
Whoa.
like, probably she stays alive too long, because you ever see the scene in oh my God, Tombstone, where Val Kilmer shoots the one guy, and he walks around, after he's shot in the head for a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of that kind of scene. It's a kill. It's an outright kill. That was disgusting. Go ahead, Maya, you're up. Now this is a normal fighter attack, so it's longsword and dagger. Roll your 2 attacks, please.
Okay.
She's pissed off that Junior left her here.
8 and 16.
The secondary hand hits, so give me a die 4 and add 0.
Okay.
Yeah, your secondary hand is not great.
4.
Okay, still up. Slante, you're gonna go over there and engage and help your sister?
I am. How many health points does she still have?
30. Your sister's like way up. 36.
The archer.
Oh, you don't know. I don't.
You don't know. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll go over there and engage.
All right, so you engage. That's your action for this round. Oh, shit. Okay. Tress is like he's out of spells except for one spell he's keeping, and that's detect magic. He misses. Tim, what are you doing? You're like, damn, because you went gaseous, so he's gone. Unless you have a gust of wind spell or something, there's nothing you can do about it. Are you angry, Tim?
You ready?
Yeah.
I mean, you want me to be? Yay! All right, I'll go hit this dude behind me in front of Elwyn.
All right, so you go over. I'll let you swing this round. Go for it, as we're time pressed.
Yep. 19 plus what? 2? 20.
19. Don't you want to make it a crit?
Sure.
Oh.
I don't have a special.
Yeah, you do. You got 2 from Rob. He recharged you.
Okay.
Yep.
So is it yeah?
Critical hit,
Plus
please. Yep. I know. He wanted to
2
take
plus
him out.
5 on the first one.
Yep. Wait a minute. 25?
No, 2 plus 5. Do I roll twice?
No, you roll
You roll
the
your
critical hit.
percentile
Roll the
dice.
critical hit.
Oh, I rolled percentile dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
You may just do an outright kill, just like Amaris did.
90.
90. 90 is chest injuries, no movement. So you're like, you hit the lungs, and take it right down. But roll double damage. 2 die 8 plus 2 now because of your strength reduction. Because you're like this, your shoulders like this as you're swinging, like.
For the 12.
Yep. Yeah, it's dead. They don't have a lot of hit points. They only have max is 16. That one's gone too. All right, and that leaves Grandpop.
And I'm guessing that I can't touch this gaseous form for a spell. Or
No,
something,
you
right?
cannot.
Okay.
Because the gas, by the way, the gas is going out the hall right now. So
We can't close the door or anything, right?
no, because it can go through cracks and all that stuff.
Well,
Tim,
it's not really Elwyn. Anything Elwyn can really
if you
do.
thought I was going to let Junior die on the very first adventure,
It's our first session.
yes.
I think that Elwyn might just kind of pass his turn because there's not really much that he can do. Like,
Okay.
they're gonna take out the archer. He doesn't want to fire his bow into combat to potentially hit them.
So all right. So we got 1 minute left. Roll it. Whoever has it.
I think that would be Coco.
Coco, roll it up. Where do you see this? I'm going to give you another dilemma here. You're good. You're good. What'd you roll?
6.
1.
The Indiana Jones music starts playing.
The half-orc drops her weapon. The half-orc drops her weapons and says, "I give up. You win. I surrender."
Who the?
Okay.
Maya, what do you do? It's up to
Oh, you're
you.
muted.
Sorry, who said that they dropped?
The half-orc you're fighting. She just surrendered. Dropped all her weapons.
You're under
No,
duress.
she called me a biatch.
Yes!
Yeah.
You got
I still attack her.
longsword. 3 attacks. Longsword, dagger, longsword. Roll 3 20s. Yes! I love it. Yes.
Okay, 16, 18, and a 5.
2 hits. Give me a die 8 and a die 4 and add 4. Oh God, she is. She had 3 hit points left. I think she's gonna be negative 10 dead.
He did.
Okay, the 8 is a 1, and the 4 is a 2.
It's all right. It's
And
enough. Plus 4,
Yeah.
so that's still more than enough. Put her down. She's like, you took her down before Slate. So just roll me your 2. You're still attacking because it's simultaneous. Roll me 2 20-sided dice.
Okay.
Unless you weren't gonna attack her when she surrendered. It's your call. Dessa, what are you gonna do? Were you gonna attack her?
Yeah, I was gonna attack her.
Yeah,
that was
no.
good.
Dessa, with Slate.
Dessa,
Was
yeah.
he? Were you gonna attack?
Oh, gotcha.
Dessa, were you gonna attack her?
No, I'm gonna use my potion.
Okay, there's no need to. Don't waste it because it's over. There's not enough.
Okay.
I was gonna say you. Okay, so you weren't gonna attack her there. She's down. All right. So everything's down. Junior's gone. What do you do?
I'm like, take that, biatch.
Yeah.
Let's get Mandy out of here. Pour a potion down Amaris's throat. And
Yeah. There's no need to. There's no need. Maris is at 14. She's fine. No one's. There's no reason.
I'm over there at the cage trying to pick the lock.
No,
here.
you see the key. You see the keychain on. Yeah, you see the keychain on Yogo.
Oh, okay, well, I'm unlocking the cage then.
Yeah. So you take all the gook off of your rapier, all the brain matter.
Of course. No, I just flick it and it flings off.
Yeah. There you go. Wait. There you go. Oh, you're all so wonderful.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, you search the room in here, and Tress uses his last spell, which is Detect Magic.
I'm gonna grab that battle axe. That thing was glowing.
Exactly. So here's the stuff.
Yeah, what do we grab off the bodies?
Here's what radiates magic: Yogo's battle axe and a ring. Okay, on her. On Slante, her chainmail, and she's half orc, which is the same as half elf sized. Her longbow. She still has some arrows that radiate magic. A short sword radiates magic on her. She also has a potion and another ring, and she has a non-magical tongue tool, really a nice one, right? So one of those hooked barbed ones. By the way, Tim made that. That's how the mongrel tongue tools. He actually made one for Mike Disney and gave it to him. And that is, and then also you find some maps in here, in the back, as you can see on that counter, that map of the world. That's actually a map of the world of GREYHAWK, by the way, that Bill and Master Crafter did up here. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So it shows like it's got points on it and shows like a mongrel. It probably has mongrel
God,
strongholds.
that's amazing.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah. So.
Fudge.
Yeah. There you go. So. Yep. It's good to have a friend who's good at this stuff, right?
Yeah, that's not good. That's fucking.
That's why he's building. That's why he's Bill the Master Crafter.
No, that's why you chain them in your basement.
That's it. When I need to, I do. So overall, You guys thwart the entire. You killed all the Mongols in the area except for Junior. You freed Mandy. Mandy says that they did not have time. They were going to this evening perform the ceremony of cleansing on her, which means before she was cleansed for whatever she's going to do, they're going to remove her tongue. But they did not do that to her yet. So you freed her. You got a whole bunch of magic items, and you got some. You do find. Oh, by the way, there are 6 gems you find in a bag, each worth 50. So that gets divided equally as well. So when you do detect magic in here, the ring is a ring of deflection, which lowers your armor class by 1 spot, and also on Slante, it's a ring of protection, which is armor class and saving throws. So there's 2 rings, right? You identify the chains +1, the longbow's +1, the short sword's +1, the battle axe also is +1, and then there's potions. You get a potion of extra healing, which is better than the healing ones you have, and someone wants to hold the tongue tool as a trophy, they can. And I don't know what you want to do with Slante's tongues either on her buckler, but there you go. So you also you figure that map is going to be really highly wanted by the by Altamira and the guilds. So yes, and then Tress goes, well, that ring doesn't radiate magic. I say Maya gets that ring, right? You guys all right with that? Did I prove myself at least?
Sure.
Did
You're
we do
back to a yellow flag.
Did we do magic detection on the ring yet?
Yeah, he said it didn't radiate magic.
Nothing.
He said it doesn't matter.
It doesn't radiate magic.
No. What I mean is, are we taking him for his word, or are we going to detect it anyway?
He just pointed out everything in the party that radiated magic, all the items and stuff.
Okay. Just say red flag.
You guys are so paranoid, man. But that's okay. I mean, it's your choice. And so what epilogue? You're going to travel back for 3 days. You don't have a 3rd level spell repair injury, so you're going to have to let Timothy's pulled back muscle heal, or you're going to have to get someone to pay for that. So you're probably going to have to
I do have another cure light wounds.
Yeah, it's not going to work though. It's a repair injury on it. It's like a torn muscle.
What's aid?
Aid remembers personal, right? It's aid. Well, aid just does 1d8, and it come off.
How much does this cost?
Well, when you get back and you tell them what happens, Cassandra gets one of her priest buddies in Windborn to do it on you, so you don't have to pay for it because they have a higher level cleric, so they'll do it for the success. She also, oh my god, I almost said Dessa. Deros is super happy that Mandy has been returned unharmed, and thanks you all for your actions. Have any epilogue questions or comments from the group? As look at that, you were successful in your first mission, and only the bad guy got away. One bad guy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The new Menace, aka the new Menace.
I think Elwyn is going to go over and at some point, when the party is at the Salty Dog or maybe on our way back, he's gonna he's gonna chat with people, make sure they're okay, but he's specifically gonna go over and try and comfort Tim, cause
That place was pretty icky.
Yeah, especially with the way that Junior left, it was kind of you're not gonna get me and stuff like that. He just kind of goes over it. He goes, it seems like you've got something on your mind, and I'm sorry about that. I know that when dealing with a person as annoying as that, it can grate on the nerves a little bit, but something that is helping me through it is imagining the day where we get to cut his tongue out. So maybe we won't have to listen to his yapping anymore.
Well, by this time, Amira is back on his shoulders, and she hugs the whole back of his head. She goes, "You did good," and pats him on the head.
You did good, even though you got shot by 3 of your party members.
At least we know you can take your shots.
I think I took roughly 60 damage.
That's part of why you have healers in the party. That's a part of it. So in a future one, Tim, you can always change your what spells you have prayed for. If you want to do multiple cure lights instead of that one spell, that's fine. I mean, there's a lot of changes. So
I kind of was. There was a couple times I wanted to use that glyph to seal a door behind us. I kind of like that.
yeah, it's a good idea. Or if you're in a fight and you know stuff is going to be charging you, you can put it right in front of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Sir Tim is not drinking at the tavern. And it's like, well, I don't know where you guys are heading, but I don't care where this adventuring guild wants to take us, but the green flags of Bernadette, or Bonadette, at least for me, I'm going to hunt down this human trafficking scumbag until the end of time.
yes. Remember the threat. He said he wanted to find out where Menace came from, because there's probably other elegance there. So
Yeah, you. Big you.
guess what,
He
Coco?
change his name.
You
to-
ready? I already told Rosie about it. And she loves it. The plot line.
Oh!
I already told Darling Creepshow, and she's like, yes. She's excited. Mm-hmm.
What's this now?
Darling Creepshow. She has her halfling, Rosie Applebottom. She's from Happy Springs too. Yes. So we got stuff in the works. Always got to have long-term campaign arcs. So
Apple Bottom Springs.
Rosie Applebottom, yeah. So I'm just saying.
I'm like, my brain is like possibly thinking of what could be coming. Especially with
Exactly,
Rosie
and just
Applebottom.
note, and you did everything you were meant to do. So you're going to get all that money. I'm assuming dividing up. We're going to give Tim the battle axe, right? Tim, because he's proficient with it. The longbow. I think there's only one person in the party who uses longbow, and that's the fighter necromancer. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep. So there you go. Elwin gets that. The short sword obviously is going to go to Slate because he's primary a short sword fighter, right? Or yes, yeah, it goes to him, and that leaves the ring of deflection, the ring of protection, and the chainmail. So here's here's the deal with and an extra healing potion. So when you two both are going to level up, Slate and Maya, you'll both be 4 or 5. You'll be able to become. So you had because you need. All right, I got yeah. I'm being summoned.
Is that you?
So,
Okay,
yeah.
I was like, I had it on silent.
All right,
Don't-
yes, we'll talk on Discord about your future changeovers. Okay, for both your characters as you level up into Thief, because now you can go to your specialty class you wanted to go to from there. All right.
Okay.
So let's do quick shout outs. I'm going to do the giveaway. So start us off there, Korg.
Yes, hello, Korg the Mighty on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I make content focused on lore-related things. We should have another longer YouTube video coming out this week or so, and yep. And we're also going to be streaming on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, starting at 8:30 p.m. EST.
That's awesome, man. Thanks for playing and using all your spells. I like it. So
I actually had one more spell saved. I specifically, if we had one in it, he was going to try and grab Junior by the mouth and cast Bleeding Touch on his tongue.
that's awesome.
Oh.
I'm glad I was able to get away. I was glad I was able to get away.
Not having that.
Tim, what's going on, man? Thanks.
For Timothy the Butthurt from Stronghold D&D. we stream tomorrow. Back in Storm King's Thunder. I built a nice big giant Krigvind, almost to scale. Or was it Krigvind from Stormball ship? It's over here. You'll see this tomorrow as we get DM Pete from Bath, England, as he whoops all over us. So what a fantastic show. Appreciate it. Start the next session, and then we have Wednesday night. We're back in the Eye of the Allfather. So I run 3 teams in the same campaign, kind of running around. It's kind of neat.
Jess, I don't even have to mail them. You won the dice.
I did?
Yeah, right.
Nice.
I can just drop them off.
Yeah, nice.
So, Dessa, what's going on, man? Thanks, Tim.
I am streaming tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern, just playing music. That's really it. I don't really have much going on. Just
I'll be there.
All right.
Fantastic. Coco, what's up?
Hi, yes, I'm Coco Bunny 94. Possibly streaming tomorrow. Gonna be, you know, doing some more building, hanging out, chatting, having fun. Possibly some more other future games, maybe sometime next week. Not really sure. But yeah, I had fun today. It was a lot of fun playing with this group.
It's good, and hopefully you all want to do it again sometime. Like, you may not be like available all the time. We'll do it every, so many weeks or months or whatever. But and we can always bring in, like, if someone can't make it, we always bring someone else in as a replacement for the time
Definitely
being.
hooked me, so I'm ready to.
All right. See,
I had a lot of fun, and
Good.
I'm so ready to remove some more human traffickers.
well, just note, I will always. It's a long-term plot arc. So it may be some other thing you're going to be going against in the future, or some other monster or something, but it'll get back to the mongrels, trust me. Now,
We're going to have some villains of the week interspersed throughout the long term.
I am totally fine. I had so much fun.
And
So-
Case, what do you want to say? We're going to rate into Case, because Case is working on getting her video game channel up to affiliate, okay? So please, everyone, give her a follow.
That would be awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little Baldur's Gate for a little while, and then later on I'm going to be streaming DJing over on my other channel. So yeah, we're gonna stay in the D&D vein for a little while, and then
Awesome.
party for a little while. So,
Cool.
and I've had so much fun. Yeah, this is really great. This is a really good group.
Thank you. Fantastic.
I'm really glad that I get to be part of this. So thank you, guys.
I'm ecstatic you're all so happy. So last thing, is she getting the ring finally? You guys you guys went and did another detect magic, and it wasn't magical.
You like the things for the
It wasn't magical.
It wasn't magical. The ring. It's a ruby ring. That's all. It's a ring with a ruby on it.
I think we should just sell it.
Oh my gosh.
I think there's
You guys
just a bad
are-
energy. We should
I'm
just
gonna keep
get
it in
rid
my
of it.
pocket.
It's got some
So I can
voodoo
trust
on
Chase
it.
You
Scott.
guys. So you want me to sell it?
Nope, I'm gonna keep it in my pocket.
You're just gonna keep it in your pocket? What is?
You said it's not magical. That doesn't mean it's not cursed, right?
You guys are so. You guys are so freaking paranoid.
If you're in a pink pocket ring, right
Oh
by.
my gosh.
Okay,
All right, everyone. I'm gonna raid into
Pocket
Case.
ring.
I'm gonna raid into Case right now, as I've been summoned upstairs here. So thank you so very much for a great game, and thank you for all the support from all the people who cheered and just participated. I'm so happy you enjoyed it, and we'll see when we can get together again. We'll schedule it out in the near future, and I hope you all have a great rest of the weekend. Thanks.
You too.
I will.
So much.
I'll divvy up the magic items to some people who it works. Everyone gets an equal amount of things, and I'll put all the money and stuff into the experience. And then I'll probably be getting with, especially with Case and Dessa, because they'll probably be changing professions, because there'll be Fighter 4, Thief 5, and they'll be eligible to do something from there, and I'll explain it in Discord. All right. See you all soon. Everyone have a good one. All right.
Thank
Thanks.
you so much.
Of course. Good job.
Alright.
No one was severely injured or maimed or anything except for the pulled back muscle. All right, let me set the rate up.
Okay.
So me.
To get my stream set up, so
That's all right. Just you're at least on. So
yeah.
all right, guys. She should get a lot of followers off this, which is great. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow night.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
All right. I gotta run upstairs. We're way behind dinner wise. Wife's gonna kick my ass.